About to get this party started. Time to get the party started. So these lights up and shit, man, before we can get this party started. Ooh. And what the heck did I put that? Interesting. Where did I put the? All right, y'all. Keep hitting them likes and stuff, man. Just getting started, man. We about to get this going soon. Keep the invites going and all that. Get these lights up to about 5K before we get this done. Shit, shit. And I keep it going. Keep it. I meant to put let me switch that up though, a little bit. This what let me see if I do. I keep hitting them likes and share real quick, man. Get some more people up in here. Dang, what the freak? Do a couple corrections on this thing. Not about one correction. That's what I. Ah, man. Then I'm about to change the second part. Maybe I. Let me do this real quick. This thing do that every time. This thing do that every.
I was say why we went to that box. I could barely see the other box. Why we went to the smaller one?
Right.
How you been today?
What's the deal, man? I'm good, man. How you feeling?
I'm feeling. I'm
How
feeling
you
like.
feeling? How you feeling?
I'm feeling. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. My mom about made me cry today.
Uh-oh.
Over the spoiler stage, she said, "How are you?" I'm like, what? Why she asked me that? Like, dang, why she asked me that? But just I don't know. Life
She
is.
asked you what she asked you?
She asked me, "How are you?
How? Oh, wow.
How are you?" It hit me out the blue, like, oh, why you asking me that, Phil?
What happened? What?
Right. Shoot. Life, and but God, dog, what made you ask me that? How are
I
you? I asked her, she still ain't
think
text me
that's her
back.
way of saying, when you gonna hit me up?
But my family know once I start, well, that's the thing. Once I start being to myself in my mind, trying to like master a new thing in life, like I can't. It's only so
Did
much.
did y'all get into it?
Me and my mama.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't get into it with my parents.
Uh,
I'm more of
yeah.
like,
I think
I'm
I
more
know where
of,
you coming from though, and I get it though. But I think as I got older and stuff, I realized I had to I started focusing on trying to chill with my family or the people I really love, even though I know life be life. Because I realized I started seeing so many people. It's like tomorrow not really promised for nobody and stuff, and so many people have been passing away, and I'm like, dang, I never want that kind of that regret or that regret feeling of, dang, I could have, been a little bit more, or made some time for the people I cared about or whatever when they. So I was like, yeah, let me do that because that junk, I was like especially in my early 20s, I was the exact same way. I wasn't hitting none of them up. I ain't had no problem with them, but I was just so focused on living, I wasn't even thinking about it.
so like, this is the thing for me, right? I go to church every Sunday. My family go to the same church we go to.
Right.
My brother started playing soccer. I go to his soccer games. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? I don't see them. My family already called me a loner anyways, but I go to like the family engagements, like how we went to Tennessee and stuff like that. It's just I do have a problem with communicating. Communicate quality time is more my language. So it's like when we at my little brother games and stuff like that, they got a smile on their face, or I do show up to their house and be there for hours and hours, although everybody else busy doing stuff. Like, so it's just like right now, what life is just. I need to be. I don't want to say focus on me, but understand that new chapter going on right now. Cause, I'm in a rebuilding process in a way. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got
like
it.
What? Like ooh. Then I'm about to relearn the lesson about brakes on cars. Let me tell you, my brakes need to be changed so bad. When they took them off and showed me, Kev, it was metal. No pad. My. Forget the pad. Like I did not
women.
You said what?
Said women. I was being funny though.
I mean, listen, it was one night. My brakes were so bad.
Making that stereotype be true and true.
I know, and it sucks. It sucks. My brakes were so bad. One time, it was dark and cloudy one night. I had did the brakes at the stoplight. I said, "Oh Lord, the thunder is out!" Whole time it was my brakes. I said, "This thunder keep following me now. Hold on, But it's all adulting. Like, I don't know. I got quit. Do you know anything about the stock market?
Stock market? What about it?
Do you know anything about it, or anyone who do it?
No.
When I say that's where my focus been.
I barely understand it.
Listen, that's where my focus been at lately. That's where it's just all been every day. Even like sitting on lives, everybody be talking. Oh, I'm back testing stuff. I'm relearning stuff. I'm trying to figure out everything properly. Listen to videos. Like, yeah. And that's just where my mind been at so much lately. Because it's like, within this process, it's also teaching me, like, I don't know if I said in this live or La La Live. It's teaching me, now you is not the Naya you think you is. Impulsive, all that. It's like, me being impulsive could never. But what? Like, it's like also learning how to break those habits of, like, to do it the right way. That's why I say life just interesting. And my car just ready to break down on me.
Yeah, you better take care of that, man. Them cars are serious.
I know, it's a Honda. My baby just be riding.
It ain't nothing to joke with though.
I call my car name Scar. That's my car name, Scar. Just like
Scar.
Yeah, Scar. That's my car.
Oh, we more than that if you don't get them brakes fixed.
Well, that's how I got the name Scar from the first time. My brakes
totaled.
Listen, you don't know my car incidents, do you?
Oh my.
That's how my baby got the
accidents
name.
with an S though. You only 20-some years old.
Listen, and it all happened when the year I was turning 19.
Oh my gosh. You 19? Was not playing.
No, yeah, it was the year I was turning 19 in college. Listen.
And you should believe in God even deeper now if you didn't believe.
Oh, to God be the glory. Let me tell you how good God is.
Man, you got a story. You said accidents with an S. That's funny.
Hey, listen, life, let me tell you, God is so good. My first accident was Memorial Weekend. See, first of all, God told me the power of tongue. I lied. I told someone I got in an accident with my cousin. Well, she did get in an accident. I didn't get in an accident with him. I was at his house. I didn't want to go see them. That same weekend, I literally flew across the highway with semis coming towards me. Flew across the median, hit the sign, all that, landed in a ditch perfectly. To God be the glory. The officer came. He said, I just pronounced someone unalived in the same area last night. I said, that was but God. I gave it a month before I came back home. Right, Kev? I'm like, I'm scared of the road. Decided to come back home. Kev, my whole tire and my rim fly off the car on the interstate.
Oh, my.
Whole tire and rim But God, for a semi truck to pull over and the firefighter to come, because why? The car done caught on fire, Kev.
Oh my, yeah, it's getting worse and worse as a story, man.
Oh, and here go my uncle. He calling me. He said, "I think I see my niece on the highway." It is me.
It is me, right?
So yeah, what? That was 3 days before my 19th birthday.
Dang.
What? And then 2 years ago, another 3 days before my 21st birthday, I was sitting at the park doing my notes for the Bible, a good Bible story. Somebody came up to my car with a pew pew, pointing at the window.
Oh
Not
no.
firing. What? They came for the right. It was the wrong car. They wanted the other person. What? When I say God is good, and the crazy part is the person who did it. It was my cousin.
Oh, what, your cousin?
My cousin. He did. You know, like them cousins where it's like we not first or first or second cousins, but we about fifth and fourth. You know, we ain't grow up for real like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Naya. Hey, Kale.
Hey, Millie.
Millie.
Wait, did I say your name right?
Miley, that's
I
mine.
was
You know
gonna
my
say which
version.
one you
I
missed
feel
me.
weird when I said the real name.
You right, Naya. It's Millie,
Okay.
but Kev, he called me Miley from the beginning, but he the only one that can call me that.
Okay, I'm
I
just
let him call me that.
I want to respect
Yay.
that boundary. I'm like, wait, now
That's
Kev
my
just
bro.
said it how I said it.
That's my little brother.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
and his grandmother had a funeral that next month. He couldn't look at me in my eye. He couldn't look me in my eye after that. And then somebody's child went missing. You said what?
I have to fix the prompt up a little bit. I have to change a couple things.
Oh yeah, then
Make it visible.
Well, yeah, that's life. That's our life. That's just the way it is. I'm grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, I believe in God every day for just another day. But yeah.
Man, you have some stuff. Boy, you ain't playing.
Oh, my baby got that nickname because the headlight scar. You know that slash that he got. Boy, that headlight was slashed up. I said, "You're a scar now." My mama told me to call it left eye or right eye, whichever one. I told my mama, I said I was about to be a kickball that night if that's somebody's. But yeah, life is always gonna be great, regardless of situation. You gotta look at the good side of it. And it's still the same car to this day that I drive. That's my baby. I don't want to sell it.
Treat it like a baby then.
No, I just don't let people touch my car no more. That was the problem.
You ain't got to worry about it. You need to not touch your own car according to
No, I let somebody change my brakes. I ain't had no business changing my brakes in the first incident. And then that first incident led to my rim being messed up that caused it to fly off. So you see what I'm saying? Like right now, I just got my brakes changed. When I go to my brother game, my daddy is checking my brakes. I don't let people touch my car like that no more. I don't trust everybody. I don't even like when someone like, for example, if this particular family member, which is my grandfather, and he tried to crack a joke about it, I said, this is not the time for you to bring up anything about touching my car ever. But if he touched my car, just like he had to plug I had a nail in my tire. He plugged it. I got that tire taken off the next day. I don't play about people touching my car that I don't trust. Plug it up or not, I don't trust you. It's just the way it is. You want to discuss the topics?
My bad. That was something I was listening to on the thing with y'all loud. But yeah, let's get it, baby. I already know this about to be a little nice one tonight, man. I was thinking about this, man. I came up with this, right? I thought about it. Because I went in so many rooms trying to understand, first I wanted to understand the movement itself. I was looking and listening to the reasons why they was pushing it. But it was like 3 questions I was asking that they just really didn't want to, which I knew the answers to, but it's just I be asking questions for people to see how they sound when they say certain things. But I know what they really doing it for, what they think might happen. Um, if it worked for me wrong type situation, but I don't believe. So the thing is, right? It's like I think it's a wonderful thing, though. It's a wonderful thing that's happening. I really do want this thing to happen. I'm glad they did a little remix. Can't read the whole prompt screen. Oh, man. Uh, let me just change the thing up there. Y'all can be able to see it. Let me just change it. Oh, this, that, this. All right. Um. So, what else, man? Basically, I got enough information behind it, and I see how they just keep pushing it, and they're like, I want this to happen. I need y'all to join this, and all this other stuff, whatever. And it made me think about it, though. Like, at the end of the day, if a person is marriage minded, if we marriage minded, right, why should we care about the women that want to participate in this? Because they feel like this is gonna make us better. Even though I don't. I mean, they can lie all they want, say that's gonna make me, because it makes no sense. It's gonna make me better if we take men out of our equation. Like, how was you messing with that many men in life anyway? That you whatever. But at the end of the day, um, I look at it like, well, if y'all find this magical island or y'all find this way to make it happen, I really do want to see. First of all, I want to see all the people that's involved with it that want to join it, and that way I know. I look at this movement as it let us know the people who to avoid. You know what I'm saying? The ones we be talking about. That's the reason why I threw even Kevin Samuels in there, though. Because but I highly believe a lot of them are the women that Kevin Samuels been talking about, and they can admit it or not, right? But the thing is like they making it easy now. It's showing us that who's marriage minded or not. Because a lot of people is like, I don't even believe in marriage anyway. So I'm for marriage. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather push healthy marriages and all that other stuff. That's why I always go on live, or I support women or men that talk about marriage and stuff. I'm not about to because that's the way we can build. But it got to be healthy, right? And you have to have the mentality behind it. People have failed marriages, then they want to push not false narrative. They want to become on the other side of the fence and all this other stuff because they hurt, right? Because they was never marriage minded from the beginning. I mean, they come in there with the mind of I want to be happy. That's what's happening though. But I'm loving, and I really do. They saying, oh, you're guys talking about it and you're pushing it more. And that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though. Because at the end of the day, right, it's only messing up. Only men is messing up, right? The only men is messing up is the ones that ain't got no self-discipline, is messing up their 304 game and all that other stuff, whatever. It is what it is, right? If they stop wanting to be 304s and this fake little movement, even though I don't believe they into it for real, they're not going to go up, whatever. They made their mistakes and now they saying, oh, I don't want it no more. Okay, it's funny. So it's making it easy to even separate them type of men that's not it. Because some of them, it's the men that's not marriage minded. That's them the ones that really mad at it. You know what I'm saying? And the ones that's not marriage minded is the ones that's involved with it, because they obviously they saying that I can't keep a marriage, or I can't get in connect with somebody because of y'all the problem, stuff like that. So it's cool. We need people in a lot of I learned it's a lot of victim mentality here, people in there anyways. So let's make it easy. You know what I'm saying? It made it so easy for us, and I really do want this pushed out for real. I don't support it. I don't support anything that counters marriage though, but I put it in a way as in I wanted I wouldn't say support. I would say that I want it to be. I'm gonna put it this way: it made it easy. This looks like I started off. It just made it easy to know who to avoid and stuff. They can do what they want to do, right? But they think this little. I highly believe it's a scare tactic. That's all it is. They think that they're gonna. Oh my goodness, if we do this and take this away, because every time I talk to that's why I went on these apps just going around in so many rooms And every time it's not about the men, but then every time you talk about it, everybody and it's like they don't even notice it. Every time you say it, I say, "What's the solution to it?" Well, and then I get them or I bag them in the corner. Y'all gonna be mad. Y'all gonna be the ones that's mad and stuff. So is you really doing it for yourself? So it's like they line us. So it's like I said, it's that little kid thing where they think that if I hurt myself, you're gonna come and save me or something like that. So now I'm at the point like, go ahead. That's what it is. Like this is literally gonna be best for everybody. Because the thing is, marriage minded people is not gonna support this at all. I'm 100% sure of that. And they can think they marriage minded, right? But in real talk, I think a person that's marriage minded, they will be for sure trying to tell them to hold themselves accountable. And it's not the men's fault. Just vice versa, right? It ain't the women's fault for why you a passport, bro. You know what I'm saying? They not supporting stuff like that. Hey, what's the deal? What's the deal? So, this is making it easy though. The ones that we be talking about, yelling about, that's why the second part about the gender wars, this can stop that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna stop it because they're not worrying about the other gender anyways. My boy Bam had made a thing about there shouldn't even be no such thing as no gender war, and that's untrue. You know what I'm saying? It should not be no such thing as that. If y'all gonna move on, yep, hashtag, there you go. Because like y'all, that's y'all whole plan. Decenter men, do your thing if that's what you gotta do. Even the ones that's married and saying that joke, yeah, go ahead, they need to break up or something. I mean, they making it easy, and people that's really see it from the perspective of how I'm seeing it now, they're gonna be like, okay, this is easy because it's like we don't have to host no lies about get yourselves together because they don't want to get together. They get mad, they send unaliving threats and all type of stuff when you try to forget it. Wear your wigs, wear all that stuff that y'all be getting so mad about. Do y'all thug thism, right? Do it. Y'all not worried about impressing a man. Y'all impressing each other anyways, or pressing whatever y'all saying y'all impressing. We're not worrying about y'all anyways. Okay, cool. But we need women that worry about us. You know what I'm saying? So do y'all thing. And that's what this whole topic is going to be about. And that's why I made all four of these prompts like this. And please, that's why that last one, I'm serious about it. Please continue to push it. I will help y'all push it. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep talking about it if y'all need help. So I can know I can know who to avoid. Even women, y'all should know who to avoid. Anybody that's going against marriage, know who to avoid. You see what I'm saying? So that's we about to see something though. But how y'all, if y'all want to attack the prompt or y'all want to speak on how y'all feel about it, let's get it. Avoid me. Crying, what's the deal?
Oh, go ahead, Naya. Then I go.
What's up, Chief in the building?
You did your one. You went in. Which I do agree with the thing of we should to be able to tell the difference. If that's not what you want, that's not what we should get into. It's a thing of I'm curious on how long it'll last. Actually, like I said before, my prediction is this: it's gonna last good enough to where I pray and hope majority get discernment of what life should be like. If you get what I'm trying to say. But hey, we'll see. I think I hope that's my outcome. What I pray for everything to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But for your first statement, they were never marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now. I'm not gonna say not marriage minded. I think it's a thing of the delusion of wanting what everyone else marriage to be. If you know what I'm trying to say, like for some reason, if y'all know Summer Walker, she made a song with Sierra Prayer and stuff like that. For some reason, that's ringing in my head. I was like, those women, some of those women believe in that type of stuff. If y'all get what I'm trying to say, if it's not what this woman got, I don't want it. So not every man bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a delusion thing. I think for the marriage part of thinking everyone's supposed to have a perfect marriage when it's not all about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be happiness. A lot of them coming to they say they was marriage minded, but or thinking about family. Most of them was happiness. They wanted to be happy. That's all it is. That's why it takes certain things for them for the crush. Why you're not being the way I want you to be? Why you're not thinking about me? You don't communicate right and all this other stuff. But you chose them, so Yeah, people, yeah, for sure, man. And that's why I had to realize. That's why I said it's no longer from this point. At least from my end, it's no longer an argument. Even when I'll be going in them rooms, it was never an argument. It was me trying to understand if they understand what they saying, if they really want to, do this. Main thing, what's the deal? So it's just and I got enough information about it. I literally went about at least about 5, 6 different rooms, had my little, back and forth. They kept, I guess, trying to find a way to see if I was gonna get mad about it. I don't care about that shit. Like I said, I've been on my own. I've been doing my little abstinent thing for a minute and stuff too. I'm not worried about it. So I've been leaving them alone, anyways. Though I'm waiting for marriage because I'm actually, what I'm saying. But that's a whole nother thing. So I'm like, that ain't hurting me. That's gonna hurt the dudes. Like I mentioned again, that will hurt the dudes that like, the ones that be looking for that stuff or saying that it's in a man's nature that we must do this. So your nature is done for. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't think life is about that anyways though. So it's messed up for those guys, right? The ones that they want to make mad so bad, and it's wonderful for them that I don't even say it's wonderful, but they didn't want that anyways. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad for people that got kids and in this movement and stuff, but I guess it is what it is. That's the most I can say on that one though. Top tier, I think you said I got you, Miley, but I was gonna that's a filler in on this what the 4B movement is. So the 4B movement it's actually started in Korea. It basically stands for no marriage, no dating, no smecks, and no kids. And it's funny when they say no smecks and no kids, but all four though, that's what that meant. So in America, I guess I don't know this. I don't know if it's. Oh, so I'm just say women. I was gonna say black women, but a lot of women they turned it to 4B West now, and I guess they remixing. They doing it the way they're not doing it like Korea. They being selected, but they trying to say that we basically like a decenter man thing again, and I don't know what they claim. I guess they saying, oh, I was talking to the girl that claimed she made it. She like, yeah, it's also because of the patriarchy and stuff we going for to go against the government and all this other stuff. And, I was like, okay, well, and that's why I always ask them questions like, so these are the reason why you can't become a better person or something like that. I don't know. I didn't, but I can't, I'm done trying to figure it out, but like, cause it just don't make sense to me. But I mean, but man, what was I getting to? I was just saying it don't make sense to me. But I don't know if you got it now. I don't know if you understand it. But that's what that's about. That's their way of saying that it's y'all men's fault why I can't become better. That's what it is. Another reason
Oh,
to not
okay.
be accountable for why you can't become a better person. Huh? You got it, too?
Yeah, I got it. I had seen some in a few panels yesterday. I just wasn't aware
Yeah, it's
any
all around
last
this app
time.
right now. They
Yeah, that's
still
what I
talking
was
about it.
saying. I'm like, I'm so serious right now.
Yeah, yep, yep. Miley, you next. What you got for us?
Hey Kev, I was being real masculine. I just got off work and I got in my car and my car sounded like, it was doing some weird noises, and I know it was because my engine is burning oil, so I had to open up my hood and put some oil in it, so my spark plugs and my coils don't get messed up going down the road. So yeah, I was being real masculine right then, but oh, but for real though, I'll buy me a new car one day, but I hate
Yeah,
bills. And my husband say to me, "You can go get another car if you wanted to. You can afford it." I'm like, "No, I hate bills. This car is paid off." But anyways,
I
so
feel you on that.
yeah. So usually it's like the women wanting to spin, but my husband's like, but he care more about safety. I'm all off topic, but Kev, I want to go back to what you were saying at first.
yeah.
Um, when I first came on, I wanted to respond to you. And you know what I think this is? I'm sorry about my notifications. That's my husband texting me. My what I think what is happening, right, in the black community, right, we have a small percentage of men and women who are marriage minded, right? I think it is a very small percentage, and that's why our marriage numbers are low. When you look at other communities, right, other races of people, they are in the 60%, 70%, right? All of them have high numbers of marriage rates where we're stuck in the 30s. And if you also look at the wealth, right, amongst the different races, you'll see that correlation of, those who are married and have families. They you see a higher wealth in the community, right? Because getting married can be an opportunity for building that wealth, right? So I say this to say, I do think that there are women, right, out there that do want to be married, right? And I think at this point, because there is not enough stockpile of good men out there, or marriage-minded men, right, that want to be married. Because I hear a lot of men on this app all the time talking about spiritual marriage and things like that, right? And I hear some women going along with it, because at this point they want to be with somebody so bad, they want to be committed to somebody so bad, they're willing to accept any type of thing, right? And so I think some of the women that are participating in this 4B movement, they actually do want to be married, but this is sort of like how sometimes people feel like they got to take control of a situation, right? That they may not even have no control over anyway. And so I feel like it feels like a control thing, like a
Y'all still breaking up.
It might be a bad reception. Can you hear me?
I think you're good now.
Can you hear me better now, Cal? Okay. So this is what the 4B movement reminds me a little bit about, right? I remember when I was in my 20s, when I was in college, right? And I gained, the freshman 15. And so I got on the infomercials at night, and I ordered me Tabo and Turbo Jam, those little videos that you can work out to. And I felt a sense of accomplishment before I even did anything, right? So then when the videos came to the house, I didn't even do them at all, because I already felt a sense of accomplishment and validation from just ordering them. And so that's sort of what I feel like this feels like with some women, right? Is that it feels like a sense of accomplishment, a sense of validation that I have done something, but actually I really haven't done anything, right? And I might not do anything what I'm supposed to do with it. So that's what it kind of feels like. So I just wanted to respond to what you said earlier. And I'll end.
Okay. Top tier. Based off the description I gave you, how you feel about that?
Just a second, my kids were crying. Um, they're a little clingy. So I'm assuming Bye Bye Boo Boo is from our community. Well,
It don't mean that though. I just made that for we. It was like three of us
oh,
that was talking about that last night, and we just came up with that's a hashtag.
okay. They were never marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now. I do agree with that. Simply because they're not taught that at a younger age. So even though, like, YT family units, they do preach partnerships, marriages, and things like that at a younger age. Like, I remember going to school and seeing girls with promise rings, and I'm like, what? You're trying to promise your life to him? And we're like sophomores. What? So, and it's, of course, coming from a two-parent home, versus my unit, and it's just a single parent home. So I do believe in that. We didn't want to be a family with them anyways. Them as in like men, or what do you mean by them?
Man, yeah.
Men. I think that's just
Some
trauma.
women too.
Yeah, I think that's just
Just
trauma. I think they're just projecting their fear of hurt, getting hurt. I think that whole movement is just a scary person syndrome, simply because people don't want to get their feelings hurt. Um, there were women, oh, they were the women Kevin Samuels was talking about. and now we shouldn't be worried about gender wars anymore. Kevin Samuels was just a start off to giving men the voice to have preferences. I think we just grew up
Yeah.
not allowing guys to have a preference or say have a voice to speak on what they genuinely like. I think we just had the mindset of men were just men and they do anything when in reality they really don't. And they're actually very picky. They're way more pickier than women. Um, but I think with Kevin Samuels, he was just a little more aggressive versus, the delivery and the tone. But that's kind of somewhat what he was talking about. Um, this movement will fix a lot of corruption in society. I'm not too sure how it can fix any corruption in society, especially if it started off in Korea, because they disown you if you don't have a child's father and things like that. So I'm kind of unsure about that. Um, and if it did start in Korea, I believe coming from a military town, I'm from El Paso, so that's like one of the largest military bases um in the US, like under top five. They do tell their soldiers as soon as they deploy or get stationed there, their sergeants will tell them straight off the bat, like, you get here, you do what you do, don't marry them, don't make any kids, get in and get out. That's literally what they tell their soldiers. So if it did start in Korea, 9 times out of 10, that's just kind of them training them to not kind of leave. This is going to sound kind of harsh, but like kids behind, because at the end of the day, the government is still going to have to pay for those kids whether the mom is Korean, black, white, whatever. So I can honestly say that that's probably just a military soldier mindset, um, and not so much 4B. Or I guess is 4B like the movement for women, like black women, or just women in general?
I believe it's just women in general.
Oh, women in general. Okay, so I think that's just a pain thing for women that we're probably hit it and quit it, honestly. Um, But yeah, that's my take on that. I feel like honestly, it's really just a big generation of people being afraid of getting hurt, um, and not really knowing how to distinguish people's feelings. Like a lot of people aren't taught like emotional intelligence, so they can't really distinguish or read a room sometimes. So I feel like a lot of them kind of just get afraid and kind of just is like, oh no, I don't want to deal with anybody. I'm not from wherever they're from. We have different, beliefs, things like that. So they kind of get, I would say, afraid of it. But yeah, that's my thought. I don't want to push
My bad.
anyone's
I'm over here
buttons.
smashing. My bad.
Yeah, no, I don't want to push anyone's buttons, but I mean, I'm not a saint. I am in a
Push the button.
relationship.
Push it.
I'm not a saint, but I've experienced all type of people from every walk of life, so I can kind of like tell when
What's
someone's
up, Tub?
playing, or yeah, someone's playing, or if they're genuine, or this is just for fun type thing. And I think a lot of people are kind of just uptight right now with trying to trying to fit the picture, really kind of just not being afraid to be genuine and be themselves. I feel like now with social media, everyone's kind of like, oh my gosh, everyone's watching me. It's like kind of like a cookie cutter society. Like we don't want to be kind of out the box or anything like that, or we want to stay in the frame, basically. Because in reality, like before then, you really didn't know who was who. Like you didn't know unless by word of mouth. So now everyone can just really not only say it and it be a lie, but say it and then like show the proof or show the receipts. And back then we didn't have that in reality. So I think it's just a big movement of fear. Sorry if I confused anyone, but yeah, that's my thought.
Okay. Yeah, because the real one, um, and I know because we know in Korea. Oh, give me a second. My bad, y'all. Uh, the one in Korea, right, is because women over there it's kind of forced, kind of forced, it's kind of forced into their like their marriages and all that other stuff or whatever. So if you want to say like suppressed, how they be saying in America that every woman's supposed to be so called suppressed into sleeping with somebody, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. I ain't know that in America we do that, but I don't know. So the movement makes sense over there. So they're trying their best to not look much as attractive. They're trying to stay away from men because they just like we get forced into this stuff. We're not even probably ready or anything. So we wouldn't even want to be with men. So I can understand why the movement is like that over there. Over here, we kind of free. You know what I'm saying? We get to do what they want. Ain't nobody forced. Nobody said you couldn't go to the club and none of that other stuff, right? Nobody forced you to the club to find your man there. Nobody forced you into looking on chatting and dating and all dating websites and all this. Nobody forced nobody that. They chose that at the end of the day, but somehow they got suppressed into whatever. I don't know. I'll be trying to make sense out of that stuff too. But
But
like I said, it
honestly,
makes
with
sense over
that,
Korea.
with Korea, I mean, Korea, I mean, I can see how it's a little more, I guess, a little more worse out there. I mean, I guess because I'm not too sure how their culture is, but from what I was told from my friends from deployments, from any person I dated while they were on deployment, they 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 a little two-faced. They do what they do out there. They kind of go buck wild. So I'm kind of not understanding how that started with them. So that's kind of why I think it for me, from what I'm kind of understanding or what's clicking in my mind is just coming from that part. I guess I'm not really considering the Koreans. So I think they're just to me not meeting the same, I guess, standards for each other. So I'm not too sure. Because when I did Google it, and it's more of like, I guess, another word of, I guess, feminism, right? Or is
Yeah,
that
you're right. Feminism. It's
okay?
supposed to be another
Okay.
version of their version. Yeah.
But I don't understand why we need so many versions. We're just we're just one person, one gender. Well, to me, in
Mind
my
your
eyes.
business, Anasi. Mind your business.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I think it's just I think everyone is just trying to have a part in a community. I guess that's really my go on that.
No, the funny part about that, feminism don't teach femininity. Free that food, kid. Everybody over here. I will soon, real soon, man. That's some funny stuff, though. But I threw that in there. Is that a tray? What? Matter of fact,
Well, I grew up with nothing but women, so it's kind of like we were taught to be independent, but we were still taught to kind of be submissive, and my mom's a very stubborn person, so we kind of learned by her mistakes, sort of. Well, in reality, yeah, because she's like she's like pro women, like if you got to do bad by yourself, don't sit down, like don't sit there and be in an effed up situation. You could do it by yourself. You don't really need no man to tell you what to do and when to do it and things like that. But we all kind of just didn't grow up thinking like that. So I mean I get how some people can grow up like that, but I think based off trauma and like what you're exposed to can alter your mind because yeah, I mean I'm in a relationship with my kid's dad and I don't feel like, like that like that's crazy. I can't think of like having to, basically do it on my own. Like, I don't knock it because I have had to do that prior, but I feel like, well, why try to be with someone else when I could just work on it with their dad, you know? So I feel like that's kind of just it comes from trauma. I think a lot of women are scared of like being hurt or getting hurt and kind of like not being able to forgive. Because like my mom is like yeah, she don't forgive nobody. She take it to the Lord, and that's all she gonna do about it.
Okay. Um. Nah, it's on. It's the right time.
Yo,
Hey, it's
Kevin,
on
I'm
you.
I'm cracking up because you tearing that food up with no drink, with no water, no soda, no juice. It's just you and that
Man,
food, yo. Oh my gosh. Okay, so as Kev eats his food, this is just my thoughts on this. So, so I actually looked up some videos from South Korean women recently, like videos that they've made, and what they have said is that the 4B movement in Korea is a very small fraction of the whole Korean population. It's just that the Western world has like made it so big. Korean women still want to get married. Korean women still want their men. Korean women still want to have children. Still, Korean women are not decentering men and all these things. It's just a small fraction of women who are part of this 4B movement. In fact, she says most of the time women are paying marriage and matchmaking services so that they can find a mate. She says when you pay these matchmaking and services and these marriage services, you have to give them everything about yourself. Where you went to university, where you went to college, what's your age, what do you want, do you have any debt, when you want to get married, what's your age, how many kids you have, how many kids you want. These are all the things that they're looking for. So what we have done in the Western world and what women are doing now is taking it to the extreme, drinking the Kool-Aid, falling for the okie doke, already doing things that women say that they already want to do. They don't want to be with the men. They don't like the men. They don't want to get married. They don't feel the need for children. They don't need or want them. So we have taken something that is not what it is and blown it way out of proportion, and then we say that we're part of the 4B movement when that's not even what that was, right? So, my whole thing about 4B hashtag bye bye boo boo, which I still think is absolutely hilarious. A lot of black women, unfortunately, feel that life is holding them back if they want to get married. But the irony of the situation is that what's holding you back is not wanting marriage or family. And one of the things that I always say is my goal for my people, especially for black women in my community, is to change our our mindset on marriages and families, because we really have it all wrong, because we have really been stuck into this Cinderella generation that has messed up us in our head about relationships, marriages, and families. We think it's about riding off into the sunset with Prince Charming, happily ever after, no conflict, no life things that happen. We just look at marriage that way when it's not. Marriages are important. Marriage and family are the foundation of life. We do not have anything without the family. And too many times I see women openly express that they don't want to get married because they're afraid that they're going to lose everything, that they're going to be oppressed, that they're not going to be able to be themselves, and all men cheat and all these things like that. But my question is how are you going to have a successful marriage if before it happens you already have a defeatist mindset, you already have a defeatist mentality? Because what I find out is that a lot of people are positive about everything else, but when it comes to marriages and families and relationships, we expect the worst. And it's time for us to let that hurt go. And I really agree with what Top Tier was saying, that it is a lot of trauma, it's a lot of pain that we need to feel, deal with, and heal and let that go. Once you get educated on marriage and you understand how to have a successful life and how to choose a proper husband, how to be the proper wife, once you connect with that like-minded individual, that success of that marriage is almost guaranteed. I know a lot of us try to say, well, I'm not going to do this if this not going to happen. No, if you are intentional about marriage, you will get married. So, I just think that we got to shift our mentality about what we think about marriage, because even I think about men, you know, men do better. Women do better with partners, but just on the topic when I'm thinking about men, is that they advance more when they have a wife and family, because as men age and they don't have a wife and family, what people look at and say, hey, something going on. He's unattached, he's not committed, he's incompetent, childish, immature, selfish, all these things. But then when it comes to the woman, we say that, oh,
Hey,
she's doing
don't
her
be talking
best.
about me now. Don't be talking about me. I feel
No, but
attacked.
no, but I'm saying, like, but when it comes to women, the more independent she don't need no man she is, we parading for her, we're championing for her, we're clapping for her, like, yeah, girl, you don't need no man. But then we tell men that they need to get married and things like that. And it's like, so why are we not telling the women to get married, but we telling the men to get married? And when I say that, you know, people get all quiet, like, well, how can you say that? Well, because it's true. And so, you know, wife and family is important, husband and family is important. You know, I really wish that we would be more positive and more hopeful when it comes to marriages. We are so lost. We support the wrong thing. I can't tell you how many married women jump down my throat on TikTok, talk about, you know, I can't say I should promote marriage and they're married. And I think that that's so backwards. Like, I would think that you would promote it because that's what you in. Like, why are you mad at me because I'm saying to be married and you're married? Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, I could never sit here and say that I'm enjoying the fruits of my husband and seeing my children, and I'm sitting here saying, no, you can't say that. Like, and I'm not making this up. They literally come into my inbox. They come into on my videos. You can go on my page and look it for yourself. There are women, married women, who have been married 10 years. I ain't talking about 5 years in the game. I'm talking about these women got skin in the game, y'all. They've been married for 20 years, 29 years. Talk about, you can't say this, you can't. Why not? First of all, it's my page, so I can say what I want to say. And two, I believe in marriages, and I'm going to promote it because that's so important. We need each other. Men and women, we need each other. So what we have taken is this 4B movement and made it into something that is not, and that is the lie. It's the biggest thing that women have been sold, is that the most important thing in your life is your career and your degree and all this stuff. And please don't hear me and say that women can't have careers and degree. I have 2 degrees and I have a career. So I'm not saying that you don't. But what we're saying is now we're trying to replace the need for men. We're trying to replace the need for marriages and family, but family is the only thing in life that is irreplaceable. That's the only thing in life that you cannot get back. Once a person is gone, they're gone. And, you know, I think now we need each other more than ever. And I think that the children, if they don't see mom and daddy as husband and wife loving on each other, how can we expect them to do the same? How can we expect them to love on each other and we're not doing it ourselves? So, you know, I'm big on marriage and family. I'm a marriage counselor, so I'm going to promote it to the day I die. I'm going to stand 10 toes down. And it's so beautiful. I believe marriage is honorable. And I believe that if you're intentional about that, whether you're single or with you prepping for marriage, or if you're in your relationship and maybe you have some things that are going on, all hope is not lost. The couples that I counsel, at the end of the day, they say, I would not want to be with anybody else but my boo. And I respect that. And I think it's so cute. It's so beautiful. So, you know, I really want us as Black people to stop shunning marriage. It is not helping our community. We need marriage. Everybody else get married. We sit here talk about all this other crazy stuff. No, we
Smash
got to
and
get
pass.
right, like the popping balloons and stuff. Like, where have we gotten as a community? Like, we really have gone so far left. Like, what
Like, how you
we over
pack
here
me up? I'm the catch. And then get
right,
mad because you
smash and
got smashed
pass.
and pass. Yeah.
Yeah, popping balloons and like, it's like, why are we
It's a
like this? Like, why
mindset.
are we doing this? So we need to level up. We can rise up, and you know, I stand 10 toes down. Marriage is beautiful, and I wish that all of us can experience that. And granted, hey, if you're not ready to be responsible for somebody else, marriage is not for you. I understand that, but I'm not going to say that marriage is all bad. I'm not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's my message. Let's stop trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Okay, so that's my. Kevin, I see you take a drink. Kev, please drink something on Chuck. Okay, so thank you for letting me speak. That's just my little 2 cents.
Man, I love it, man. I love it. And you're gonna make a lot of people burn though. That's why I can't wait till we get you popping. No. But I think I seen who was it? Tears, I think seen first, and then Miley, or was it Miley and Tears? I don't know. So
I'll
we gonna
raise my
get y'all
hand.
to it, and I'm gonna let and after that we gonna have Chief, Nasi, then Tansy. So that's the order.
Oh, but I wanted to say something before we start, before it loses my mind, because that'll happen to me. I think that to me, I think it's just kind of crazy because we're pushing this kind of global
La
takedown
la.
with them. But I'm like, why not? Why don't you want a partner to kind of conquer whatever it is that you want to accomplish? Like, why are you stuck in the mindset to just do it alone and then go home and then cry because you're alone? Why not have a partner? Why not build with a partner? Like, why not push that? That's the part I don't get. Sorry.
I think that comes from. I think that comes from. It's not necessarily that they don't want a partner. It's just that they have not been able to achieve that, right? And so you tell yourself, well, maybe this isn't. It's like you talk yourself into believing that, okay, well, it's never going to happen for me. I might as well be this certain way. You know what I'm saying? So it's sort of like, you settle that this is what this may be with your life, and you begin to be okay with it because you can't get it. That's where I think that comes from. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious because like I witnessed my mom. Now all her kids are grown. There's six girls. She's been married like three times. So she actually left a good man for my dad. So I can see the regret that she has occasionally from time to time because she'll tell me about the previous marriage she had before my dad. And she'll be like, oh, he's such a good man. Like my sisters will be like, oh, he used to like send us all type of stuff. They got stationed in Germany. Like he gave them more of an experience, like taking them out of their environment and giving them the opportunity to see things. So when you see like someone come from like so much pain because they're choosing themselves, it's like, do I want to grow up and be alone and call my kids and be like, oh my God, like your dad ain't shit, but man, let me tell you about this man I left. Like that's a lot to take in. So it's like, I don't want to make the same mistakes and grow up alone. But then again, I get how people are like, well, I don't want to settle, but I don't want to do this. But nobody's perfect. So you kind of have to meet someone in the middle. I feel like a lot of the times we're kind of just making these fairy tale lists. Like I want my Prince Charming to be 6'8", you know, work, be a workaholic, spend time at home. There's only so many hours in a day. You can't expect one person to do all that. It's like you have to meet people in the middle. I feel like everyone's expectations are like through the roof, especially because of social media.
So I wanted to kind of talk about what Kay was saying. I do agree with Kay, but I do also believe that it happens on the male side as well, the men's side. I do see older women, discouraging marriage, especially when they're in marriage. And I want to say a point to that too. Whenever I see, especially on this app, people who are married and say they've been married 15, 20 plus years, and every time they talking about, like, I have heard a man on this app say over and over, he's been married more than 23 years. And he claims he's happy. But every time he talks about marriage, it's always in a negative light, right? And so in his mind, he has this thing, and I'm not calling nobody's name or anything, but in his mind, he will tell young boys, or he'll tell mothers of young boys, would you, and this is the scenario he'll compare it to, if your son had a 50-50 chance of being unalived for something, right? Would you tell him to do it? And that's how he compared. That is the scenario that he uses to compare to saying a boy should, get married. And so I see it coming from both men and women. And here's my point to that, is that married people, right, who do that, I honestly believe that they are miserable in their marriage, right? Because just because you have a lot of youth,
ouch,
does not necessarily mean.
So you saying people could be married and have relationship and be miserable?
Yes. And they will
What?
stick it out. They probably sleep in this different rooms. They probably fussing every day, but they stay together maybe because they'll be embarrassed to break up or whatever, right? I can always tell because I'm married myself, right? I've been with my husband since we were ninth, 10th graders in high school, right? We'll be celebrating 22 years this year, right? We just celebrated our marriage
Nice.
anniversary, March 16th. So whenever I am always a advocate, I am always a person that's talking about marriage and how you should do it. But I'm also not biased either. I say it's not hard because every day you have to choose that person. It's not about you, yourself anymore. It's about both of you all. You have to do what's best for the unit, not just you. And a lot of the times I hear people say, well, I'm not happy. I'm not this. You're not going to always be happy. You're not going to always like your partner, right? But I made a vow, right, that we're going to work together and be together. And we're going to get through this. It's about choosing your partner and who you want to do life with, right? And so when I talk about marriage, right, I talk about it in a positive light. I talk about it, encourage it, that it's a good thing. I talk about all the benefits. I also talk about some of the struggles you may come across and how you can overcome them. But these people that are married and they always have something negative to say, they are discouraging marriage, whether it's a man or a woman in that relationship. I have just settled in my head that they are miserable in their relationship. They resent it, they regret it, and that is not the best person to be taking advice from. Because just because you've been together 20 years, 15 years, 7 years, or however you've been together, right? It does not necessarily mean your marriage is successful and you're doing marriage. Y'all just have a piece of paper. You are roommates in your house, and y'all are just dealing with each other. And that's really not a marriage. That's just a piece of paper at that
That.
point.
Yep.
And
You said
then
it perfect.
just to
Hold on, real
piggyback
quick.
off
Yeah,
of
because
that, people change. A lot of times we forget people change. Like we'll date someone and then we'll be like, oh, that person from you weren't like that when you were 20, but due to environment and things and emotions, people change. But go ahead, sorry.
I think people like vetting more than anything than the person actually changing though. But I think we just like to throw that on there. I do believe people do change if they're gonna change for the better or whatever. But people change for the worse, but depending on the situation. But I think if you for most of the time it's going. I think that's just an excuse of telling because a person uh hate to say that they didn't vet good. They're horrible at reading signs or they ignore the signs, so they rather say they changed. So yeah, I get it. It is what it is. But we got Chief next. Nasi then Tansy.
Yo, what up, Chi? I mean, what up, Kev? What up, Anansi?
Yo,
What up, Tansy? What up, rest of the panel? Hey, Kev, before I answer, let me
Hi,
ask you. Let me
everybody.
what's up,
let me
Tansy?
let me ask you a question, Kev, before I answer, bro. Would you say that dating or aspiring to find your counterpart in the other gender, would you say that's a game?
Was it? Is it a game?
Yeah, would you consider it a game or
Hmm. I think nowadays,
obstacle?
yeah, people do. Yeah, nowadays,
Okay,
yep. Because most of them don't do it with a purpose. They just playing around, and and they don't even have a mentality of marriage behind it. It's just let me see if they make me happy. That's all it
okay,
is.
okay. Well then, okay, even if not that, let's say, would you consider it a challenge for the ones who really want to be in a marriage? Would you say that it's apropos to say that it's a challenge?
Uh, what you mean by that? Like, say it. What you mean?
So what I'm getting at is, I think we've been saying it a little bit genuous. I think that it's not all about having that rejection of choice, like, hey, I chose bad. I didn't vet as much. I think it's deeper than that. I think that in a challenge, you pass or fail. In a game, you win or lose. And I think a lot of the ones screaming out are the ones who are fighting the loss of the game or failure of said challenge. I think that's what we're hearing. The cry and roar out for not being able to accomplish what they truly want. So you envy, refute, and tear down the one thing that you really desire, but you just have not been able to obtain. So to answer, so to continue to answer this whole idea, right, of creating anarchy and putting us in disarray, it only alludes and leads, right, to one pathway, right? If I'm doing risk analysis, right, or if I'm doing cross benefit analysis, right, or market research, I'm always going to look at patterns. Anansi knows that to be true because he knows what time it is with the stock market. He knows that just like in the business market, in the stock market, it's all about patterns. If you can put together, just like a CIA agent, if you can put together a string of events, if you can apply perspective outside of yourself, you can role play situations because now you can dictate what each piece is going to do, right? So when we use that concept, we use it to this. Why are these certain concepts of gender disarray, right? Hetero disarray. Why is it in such massive waves, right? So I look at the pattern of these last few movements. Who brought that over and created it and called it 4B West? It was one woman first. And this one woman has a bio, right? She has a list of characteristics that one would be able to, right? One would be able to identify, right? So when you bring it over here and I look at who benefits from us, and don't say the government and the easy answer, who benefits from having men and women argue and see each other as grotesque? You dig? So then I go deeper, right? I go deeper and I ask myself, who put it there? Why are they allowing me to watch this and see this? And what is their ulterior motive, right? Because we can't talk about consciousness and we can't talk about having situational awareness if we are not going to sit at the big boy and big girl table, the grown-up table, and have the honest yet divisive conversation of who benefits from all this arguing. Because if I can't mate with you, then I can't recreate with you, right? And although it's a small group, I don't think it should be this futile. You dig? I don't think it should be this futile because, right? They never planned on doing what we're doing. They never planned on being married, right? And if they did, they're upset they can't get married or they can't marry the person they want. So again, the self-reflection doesn't want to be done. So we're going to run from responsibility and accountability on the choice we've made and the inability to be able to get something, obtain something, grasp something, right? Because them themselves don't have the ability to go get it. That is traumatic in its origin because it eats you alive. It's like a cancer. It spreads. You become you resent everything around you. You resent any imagery of love. You no longer adore it. It's your enemy. And that sickness has propelled over to both sides, right? So I say, keep fighting because none of y'all had a chance anyway. And if you did, get on the ship or run because there's no sustainability in this world without a counterpart. For men, if you don't got a woman by your side, bro, good luck to you. Good luck to you because it ain't just one side protecting the other. This woman protects you from your own stupidity. You dig? Because sometimes ego and pride, because we're geared with it, it could blind your ass on the road. You dig? And you need a strong woman by your side, not a masculine woman, a strong spiritual, strong-minded woman to spiritually and respectfully be like, yo, this ain't the one that blah, 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 and get you right back in your mode and vice versa. Women, you need a guy out there to protect you and you not seeing it as an authority or just trying to hold you back. Hey, you know where I grew up? I grew up on that side of town. That's where that club at y'all finna go party at tonight. Hey, maybe you should look twice because they be over there doing certain things to women past certain hours. Instead of, oh, you can't tell me nothing, be like, thank you, babe. I'm going to make sure I have awareness. That's protection. See, we got to break this back down to its bare basis. So I'm going to land here, fam. I'm going to land here. I love it because all it's going to do is elevate men like you and other single men out here who actually give a damn, who built themselves or continuing to build themselves so they stand on principles and morals that would be a disservice if you didn't replicate yourself and reproduce yourself, because some people don't deserve to have children. That's the scary part. Some people
Boy,
just do not deserve to recreate because they ain't ish. That's what my grandmother used to tell me. She used to tell the grandson, they ain't ish and they ain't never want to be ish. So you damn right you should not come out here and recreate. So Kev, people like you gonna benefit off of this because it's gonna make you it's gonna make you more adored. It's gonna show your what your value, bro. It's gonna make you antiquitable in everybody's eyes in the opposite gender because they're gonna. It's like, and I'm landing here. It's like spreading the seed. Now we can see, Kev. it ain't that saturated with the vision now, Kev. That's what the ladies gonna be saying. We can see you over here, boo boo. So yeah, let this keep going. I'm good with this, and I land.
facts, facts. Throw the fire symbols down there, man. I think he done took everybody's talking points. Now his old sounds talking.
I know
That was
you,
his own point. He
goddamn
stole your
thunder
thunder,
stealer.
and Nasi say that all the time. It's all you and Nasi. Then we got Tansy next. Then we can do an open panel after
Well, shit, Chief ain't leave no crumbs left. Came in here like Odin, took my hammer, took my power,
My
just
You can
bad.
drink the
cast,
water then.
just cast me. No, I'm gonna leave that for you, Kev. You need a drink, man. Look at you. You got the hiccups. You got the
No,
hiccups.
yeah, just you
Cause
call
you,
me.
cause you wasn't drinking nothing, man. You were just wolfing that food down. I'm like, breathe, my guy. Shit, damn,
Like,
man,
that emoji.
Hey, my man was old buddy from Major Payne.
bro, wasn't he?
Yeah, I
That
was at
food ain't
war over
stand a
here.
chance. What was you eating, by the way? You got to tell us what you was eating.
Uh,
Yeah, we need to
chili
know.
dog. No Diddy.
Rest in peace to that chili dog.
Nah, that wasn't no chili dog. That was ribs or
Rest in
something.
peace, right.
Ribs
No,
and
that was
chicken,
that chicken or
greens.
something. See, a
I had that
chili dog,
yesterday.
a
Poor
chili
thing, he
dog is
was
gone
hungry.
in a second. Nah, you was taking a minute over there,
He was
fam.
off the camera. All we could see was like your shoulder, and that was.
Exactly. Nah, that wasn't no chili dog. Hell,
There
you
was
talking
three of
about?
them. No
Mm,
Diddy.
yeah.
Yeah, you were
That's a
hungry, poor thing. Oh my gosh, 3 chili dogs.
It was
potent
stuff
thing.
though. Dang, I feel like I still gotta say no Diddy.
That's crazy. But we talking about this topic here. Lord have mercy.
Glizzy, come on, man. What the?
First of all, they worried about the wrong bees in this 4B movement. Let me tell you what y'all should be worried about over here in the West. Because the biggest Bacchus-itis is taking the nation by storm. The 4Bs y'all need to be worried about. What you shouldn't be indulging in is the biscuits, the burritos, the butter rolls, the bacon, the barbecue, because as Brother Saul once said, the bread is what's making the back spread. See, y'all got the biggest Bacchus-itis over here, and it's weighing you down heavily. You worried about the wrong B's in this 4B movement. You need to drop that bread and the bacon and the butter rolls and the burritos and the biscuits, because the backs are getting too big. And the biggest Bacchus-itis is putting a lot of y'all in the hospital. Now I had to say that. I know, Candy, I know. But the bread make you spread, and we can't have it. We can't have it because it's hospitalizing too many of our sisters, and
Look,
it's putting too many of us down there, down there in the upper room. We gotta stay. We gotta push back the plate. We worried about the wrong bees. Y'all worried about the wrong bees. Again, don't let the bread make you spread. Push that plate back. Turn it over. Y'all need to learn how to fast nowadays. Lord have mercy. We out here walking around just 40, 50, 60% body weight. But we know, I'm going to say that sermon for another day because I could preach this thing if I want to, but I ain't going to do it right now. Running through this gauntlet. They were never marriage minded from the beginning and not even now. Absolutely. You know, when I first heard the word about this 4B movement, I screamed it from the mountaintops. I support this because I've been saying for the longest, ever since the brick lady, y'all need to separate yourselves. Don't expect us to find a wife in a hoe house. It don't work
facts.
that way. You out there living in a brothel, and you talk about there ain't no good men, but you living in a brothel. You wonder why you ain't wiped up, and you doing horse. You got whorish ways. You living in a whore setting. You hanging around with all the whores, and you just whoremongering. And then you got the fucking nerve to say there ain't no good men. No, the good men ain't where you are because you're not in a good setting. So absolutely, it separates them from those who want it, those who are serious, and those who ain't. And the ones who ain't, in the words of the Godfather Kevin Samuels, get you a dog and die alone. We fine with that. Women outnumber men anyway. I promise you, in America alone, it's 3-1. We not worried about the one out of the 3 who don't want us. So go ahead and make it easy for us who want to get married and have families and build a community and take care of a woman, lift off her feet, and so she don't have to worry about shit. Go ahead and separate yourself from them women. Make our life easier. Now, with that being said, the second one says they didn't want to be a family. Wait, we didn't want to be a family with them anyways. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why would I start a family with somebody who don't want to start a family? You just asking for trouble. You asking for trouble. You literally taking me to a restaurant that I told you is ass. Like I don't eat fast food except for one of the restaurant in my hometown, Wars. Lord have mercy, if y'all ever pass through Mississippi, Louisiana, or Alabama, stop by a Wars. It's big back behavior, I know, but if you have worked off a part of that big back and you want to just have a cheat day, go to Wars and get you a big one. But places like Taco Hell, McDeath, I don't eat that. I don't. Why would I stop there? Why would I allow you to take me there when I know I don't eat it? So you don't want a family? Absolutely. We didn't want to be a family with them type of people because you already are putting out there and out there for everybody to know that if you just so happen to have a family, and this is why, because if you just so happen to get pregnant and we have a kid with you, you have already shown us that you're not going to take care of that child anyway. And me personally, anybody who don't like kids, you just a demon. I'm going to be real with you. Kids are pure and precious. Anybody who don't like children, yeah, no, it's a circle of hell for them type of people. And why were the women, they were the women Kevin Samuels was talking about, now we shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore. Absolutely. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all a story. There was a social media influencer by the name of Derek Jackson. And Derek Jackson was the staple epitome of what these women would call a strong, masculine man. He pandered, he simped, he seduced, and he lied y'all women right out of y'all drawers. And the whole time, this married man was knocking boots and skeeting up the club and other women. And the same, and then when Kevin Samuels tells y'all, these are the type of men y'all need to avoid. The women bashed him. I'm going to tell y'all something about Godfather Kev. He flamed the fuck out of the men. If you look up any Kevin Samuels interview when he was talking to a man, he did not spare the whip. Matter of fact, he added on 10 more lashes. Easily. The men got fricasseed with Kevin. But when Derek Jackson turns around and says, oh, if a man can't, these men, y'all ladies, y'all need to stay in y'all masculine because it just lets you know what type of men y'all don't need to deal with. Y'all ladies need to blah, 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 blase, blase. And the whole time he cheating on his wife. And I just couldn't help but to think to myself, all these women that praised him did not come out and say a peep when he was exposed for who he was. Does that mean that these women actually want the disloyal man? Y'all know it's a survey going around, ladies, and I'm going to get to the last point and shut up. It's a survey going around where they asked the women, would you rather have a man who can take care of you financially, but he is unloyal and does not help you with the children? Or would you rather be with a man who is broke, but yet he is loyal and he'll take care of the children? And the response was sickening. It was sickening. The women in the interview were unfortunately our sisters, and they were all, oh, I'm gonna get the bag. I'm gonna get the bag. If I get child support, I can take care of the kid. And I'm like, are we? I can't say the word on here, but y'all saw Tropic Thunder. They went full. You know what? You never go full. You know what? And these women are raising the next generation of men that they are currently complaining about. And the cycle continues. So it absolutely, Kevin Samuel was right. And I ain't found a woman yet to rebuttal or disagree with me when it comes between him and Derek Jackson. Not one. Not one. To the last point, this movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because once you separate the oil from the water, I mean, it has no choice but to separate. But once it does separate, there's no confusing the two. It goes back to what I was saying in the beginning. This is about separating yourself. Judge a tree by the fruit it bears. You not gonna call yourself a good woman and you out here just acting and living any kind of way. You not gonna call, let me take that back. You're not gonna call yourself a lady. That's the word that I don't hear y'all using anymore. See, back in my day, you had to be a special type of woman. You had to be an elite. You had to be the upper echelon of women to be called a lady. And women don't want to be ladies nowadays. They want to be women, but they don't want to. It's either a 304 or a woman. Nobody wants to be the lady. The women don't want to be ladies nowadays. And because they don't want to be ladies nowadays, you fall into the same pot of the 304s. See, only your chromosome is what makes you a woman, and your age and your chromosome is what sets you apart. You got a double X chromosome and you're legally an adult, you're a woman. But are you acting like a lady? Are you carrying yourself as a lady? When you step into a room, do men get themselves together? Do they open the door when they see you coming 10, 20 steps away and you say thank you? And then they do it not to get at you, but out of a semblance of respect. Do they do it because has the man ever just stepped to because they know it's cold outside and pumped your gas and you don't even know him from shotting on her and he ain't trying to hit or holler at you or anything like that? Do you cross your legs when you sit down? Do you say I gotta go powder my nose? The women don't do that no more. Like the man said in the interview, we losing recipes. They don't even say, I gotta powder my nose. It's, I got to take a shit. Damn, you sound like me. I don't trust a woman that listen to trap music. That's the issue that we having. The women have become so masculine that they have told themselves that this is feminine empowerment. to be just like men. But what happens when men check them like men? You get the brick lady. See, you don't put yourself in a situation and then cry wolf. Ladies don't do that. They don't do that. They understand where their strong suits are and where their weaknesses are. And there's nothing wrong with that because real men do it too. A man knows he's not going to win an argument with a woman. Women will talk circles around us before we can even untie our tongue. We know that's not the way to win an argument. So, in conclusion, remember the 4 B's, ladies. The bread, the bacon, the burritos, and the butter rolls. Stay away from that shit. Stay away from it. Because it's giving y'all the big backusitis. And with the big backusitis comes the bad attitudes. Your hormones are thrown off because you got your body is 40% fat. And you can't think straight. You only thinking about the next meal. And as soon as your tummy get a little rumble, not everybody gotta have a bad fucking day. The bread makes you spread. I'm on mute.
All right. And last and not least, Tansy. And then we got open panel after that. What you got for us, Tansy? Get off your phone. I know you're doing something.
She takes a mirror.
I do believe that sorry, I lost my voice because
Wake up. That's because you've been asleep. Wake up.
I've been on live for 24 hours.
Oh, my. And then Mirror like, you ain't about to be. You got...
Mirror, I'm gonna sing at y'all wedding. Well, I'm gonna be at the
Nope.
reception.
He
I'm
gonna
at the
boot you out
reception.
now. He gonna
I'm gonna
boot you
say
out now.
she's your queen to be. I'm sorry, Tansy. Go ahead.
I have a song to sing to Mira, but I lost my voice. But I do want to say that I agree that women should get back to their femininity, and for the most part, I think that no, for the most part, I think that we really did lose it, and I really do think that we really need to get it back.
What? Do I gotta check your temperature, Tansy? What's going on?
No, he said something. It was the truth. It's really the
Hold up,
truth.
put your forehead right here with it. I gotta make sure. This don't sound.
But when he said the fat back, I looked at my body. I was like, damn, I should probably just flip the camera over and let him know that not everybody got a fat back.
You been working out, yeah?
Yeah. Well, do you know what? My doctor told me that because I'm O negative, like I can't eat certain foods, so I stopped eating like wheat and milk, and I just lost like 10 pounds in a week, and it's just that I didn't know I had to eat according to my blood type. So I'm back to my DM shape, which is really good. So I was just looking at my body. I like my body. My body's really cute.
Mirror, she getting it right for you, Mirror.
Mirror, she said she done snap back, brother.
Well, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna put on my maxi dress this summer, and it's already getting warm. So
Uh-oh.
everybody's wanting me to cam up for a long time, so I'm gonna surprise everybody and cam up.
Uh-oh.
Why people keep on dropping when I come up here?
That ain't you. He coming back up.
You know he truck drives, so he be going through cities and states. He'll come back.
Yeah, so yeah, I do
I don't
agree
know
with
what
that.
just happened, fam. I don't even know what just happened.
Yeah, I think women need to get back to their femininity. You know, when I went out because I went to DC to see my son when he graduated um, from medical school, and I went to DC and I had like my maxi dress. It was peach, and we went to this restaurant. I had a lot of like politicians and stuff like that, and back when that happened, you know, this pastor was like trying to make me a pastor's wife. You know, damn well I can't be no pastor's wife. But anyways, um, he, uh, we were walking towards his car, and this guy opened up his car door for me and said that he's never seen he doesn't see women wearing summer dresses like the one that I was wearing. And he's right, because I shop at Free People. So my maxi dresses, my summer dresses are really, it's really feminine, and it's like something that we used to wear back in the day, like really pretty summer dresses and stuff like that, and goddess dresses. And I had that on, and a lot of people, I got a lot of attention because, you know, the ladies don't, you know, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them, they don't dress like ladies anymore. They don't wear those maxi dresses in the heels and stuff like that. So that day I really did get a lot of attention just because of the way that I dress. But I dress like that all the time though. So, but I went to DC, so I guess could appreciate the dress that I had on. So, and that's why I said that I do agree that women need to be more feminine. They need to dress more feminine. They need to, like you said, they need to speak more feminine. And you know, my mouth is crazy. I There was one time when I didn't even swear for 11 years, for real. And
Mm.
yeah, for 11 years. Well, I was married then too, but I'm gonna get back to that all over again because, you know, I just think it's for a woman, I think it will be more respected if we're like in our feminine energy. I think we lose respect from people when we're in our masculine energy.
Facts, man. Okay, okay.
What the
Man, I'm gonna have
hell
to
is
clip
that?
that. Say no.
Oh, that's that. Oh, that's that hillbilly.
Hey there, Miss Tansy. I seen you on the live. I ain't wanting to, I just wanted to come and say, hey, you remember me?
Yeah, I remember you with that big old gut.
It's
He
beautiful.
said,
You remember me?
You know, you got like what we got like 4 feet of 40 feet of intestines. Like that's all poop in that thing.
Look, now, Tansy, I just want you to say, I wasn't gonna come up. I was gonna behave myself, but you was talking about, walking around in that sundress, and I must say that image in my mind was more beautiful than a plate of bacon bits and catfish. I mean, it just made my night. I'm gonna think about you when I'm with my wife tonight. If that is that all right?
That's fine.
I just wanted your approval. I know I ain't got many joys in life, between beer, bacon, and tansy. And so, whenever I'm with my wife, I ain't gonna tell her because she still don't really care for y'all colors. But I'm getting over it. My jungle fever is getting a little hot nowadays. And well, you sit down. Go sit down. Yeah, and I just wanted you to know that I think you're all right by me, and if you ever want some of this Southern playground, I got you whenever you come through Alabama.
Alabama is the most dangerous state in Massachusetts in the United States.
Well, see, actually, that's Mississippi. You got it wrong. Mississippi has more murders by per capita than any state in America. But you'll be safe with me. I promise you. You don't trust me?
I don't. It's not. Well,
You'll be as safe as a pig at a Muslim setting. I promise you. They won't fuck with you with Buford around.
See, Kev. See, this is a prime example of a lot of people on this app. I'm gonna be real quick. A lot of people on this app be talking about, oh, there's everybody talking about they make six figures and they do this and they do that. If you study a person, it's the trifecta. You follow them in three different rooms, you'll really see if they're really about that. And I remember Anansi said he auditioned for the role in P Valley. And what you're witnessing right now is somebody show you their greatness at being an actor. We need a round of
Mm.
applause for my man Anansi,
Well,
bro.
wait,
I need a
hold on,
round of
hold on.
applause for my man Anansi, bro.
Hold on, hold
Appreciate it.
on. No, wait a minute, brother. I turned down the role for P Valley. They
Who was
sent me.
playing?
They sent me. No, ma'am. I got sent the part for Lil Murder back in early, like it was like late 2018, early 2019. And when
Little
I read
unlocked.
the script, Lil Unlocked. Anywho, when I read the script, I turned it down because I was not about to do what was in that script, y'all.
I don't
And
blame you.
I turned it down and I called my agent and I said, is there any way is there anything else I can audition for? Because they filmed in Mississippi, my home state. And I asked them was there any other role or was there any other way I could do this without doing and saying that? And they tried to tell me, oh, it's the Modern Family and all that, and it's the way Modern Times is. I said, look, I get that, but I mean, couldn't you give this to somebody who's already in that community? Because that's not me. And they got mad with me. They didn't send me in an audition for like 10, 11 months. And I ended up leaving them. But no, I didn't audition for P Valley, brother. Oh no, I turned that role down. I was not about to grab my ankles on camera. I said, don't send me
Whoa.
a role doing that. Don't send me a role essaying no women or children. I said I can do anything else. Do not send me any of them roles. I don't care if I got to.
no women or children. I said
What
I can
the
do
heck?
it.
But yeah, I couldn't do that, so I turned that shit down, and they got mad at me. But I ain't give a fuck.
And don't give you no role betraying your own people.
True that too.
Yeah, that too.
All right, so we got two people that haven't spoke yet. We got three people. We're gonna get them in real quick. Then we can do an open panel. I think Sardari, you came up first. Then we got Vision, and then His Imperial.
Good evening.
What's up?
Rest in peace, O.J. Simpson.
Oh yeah, right.
But nah, I ain't want to get back on that. They were never married minded. Oh, so y'all I'm off. Listen, let's get rid of the whole 4B movement so we can have our good men back. Let's get all these women out of here. I want to know, did they all fill out their application so they can start their movement, so they can move around and we can have our men back? Is
You
this
said
the
you want to get rid of it?
No, I know. I want to get rid of the women. I want to
Okay.
help people get rid of them
Okay.
because did they all fill out that application so they could go to whatever island they're going to be on, and we can narrow those millions of women out so we can have our men back and we can live happily ever after. We could create these beautiful communities that we keep talking about. You know, get the soil off the soil so we could be happy again. I'm with that, right?
What did
So
you do, Sadari? What did you do?
I didn't do it.
We told you to calm down yesterday, man. What you do?
Man,
We hear the sirens
She
back
had to
there.
stick. She had to stick a brother up.
More
I
like a sister.
listen. Y'all know
That
I'm
was
from.
satire.
Y'all know I'm from New York City. That's the inner life of.
That's just too common.
Yeah. So I have been hearing a lot of married women, and I'm trying to figure out why are these married women even with this movement. It seems to me that they're unhappy in their marriage. They probably sticking around for the quote unquote kids, or um I don't know. But I've heard a lot of married women supporting this 4B movement with the, oh yeah, but y'all, the men keep complaining, and I've heard podcasts, and I've heard this, and I've heard that. So my thing is, because the men are finally saying something and not just being doormats, what is the issue? That's what I'm
The
trying to.
women are just weak.
I'm not saying they're weak. I'm just saying that that men have a voice now, because it's so easy for women to just talk about men and everybody just flow in the conversation. So now that men are like, you know what? Wait, let me say this. I don't want to hear none of you grown ass men saying drizzle, drizzle. I was traumatized earlier hearing it. Okay. Blue
Drizzle,
Heart.
drizzle, baby.
Oh my
What's wrong
Drizzle,
with the
drizzle.
drizzle.
I'm
drizzle?
from Yonkers. Drizzle, drizzle. Fuck that shit.
Blue
I'm
Heart.
a baby today.
Um, but I'm not mad. Like I said, like I'm not mad at the men no more for saying that they sapiosexual, demisexual. I'm not mad at that, because now they want more, and I don't think that men should be settling for less. So let's hurry up and get this 4B movement popping. Get
Please.
these toxic women out of here, so we can go back to creating our families where there is a two-parent home, and things like that. Hey, so um we didn't want to be a family with them anyways. I'm sure y'all didn't. Shit. They want to sit
They
home
just
and
had
smoke
that
blunts
baby
all day.
fever.
They want to sit home and smoke blunts all day, while our taxes is paying for them to be chilling, and they collecting the food stamps and shit, and be acting like um cashing in the food stamps at the store is better than selling it to me or you. You know, they were the women Kevin Samuels was talking about. Now we should worry about gender wars. We shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore. I mean, I don't. Kevin Samuels didn't really start the gender wars. I think the LGBTQIA community started the gender wars, and
I ain't
that's
talking about
just
the
my
star. I'm
opinion.
just one of the ones that probably played a part.
Can
But
she
you
give
know
a
it's a
round of
bunch.
applause for
It's a bunch.
He probably did play a part, but I know that the LGBTQIA community started the gender wars. This movement will be a fix. It definitely will fix a lot of corruption. So that's all I have to say.
Okay. We got what's the deal, Saul? What's up, man? We got a couple people in here. So I guess to get
What
everybody
it do,
voice in
so?
here, then we're gonna do like one prompt at a time.
Oh,
Now
what
we
up,
won't pick
bro?
it up.
What up? You know,
How
I
you
got
feeling,
these
man?
geriatric dreams out here turning into nightmares. What's good?
You know it.
So I'm let's do the first prompt, then we're gonna just cycle it between the three since everybody else went on did all the prompts though. So we're gonna since we got three people, we're just gonna spread it out a little bit. And then while y'all while we had a pause real quick, y'all keep on tapping and stuff. Give me the 25K. Go ahead and share it to some of the 4P supporters and tell them that hey, we with you, so we don't support it though, but we with you that if that's what you want to go do your thing. Just go ahead and leave. You know what I'm saying? But we support marriages over here, so we can't do counter marriages. But if that's what you want to do you. Um So, oh yeah, hold your finger where my prompt is at, right, for 2 seconds. Then you'll see a list of people, and you just hit share. You know what I'm saying? Hold it for 2 seconds. You're gonna see a list of people, and hashtag FYP. Follow me on YouTube, same name and all that. And we're gonna get this going though, cause yeah, this gonna be the counter of this thing that's going on though. Cause like I said, I don't, what's the point? I got enough information on that situation. I'm had to realize like, why should we argue with any of them? The only people that's really arguing with them is the dudes that wanted buns and all this stuff, cause that's messing up their foreplay. I mean, it's messing up their not foreplay. It's messing up they move and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need them guys anyways too either. They can get mad too. We more on the marriage thing. So I think it's I Chase. You gonna do the first prompt. Then we got His Superior do the first prompt. Then so I Chase, you there, Vision?
Mm.
I don't know. Go ahead, Imperial.
All right, you got to
I'll
read
let
it.
you back up when you.
I ain't got my glasses on, my spectacles. So
So the
read that
first prompt. So the topic is 4B. It was like four of us that came up with the hashtag.
I was there last. I was
bye
there
bye
this
boo boo. Oh,
morning.
yeah, you were there. Yeah. That's what the
Yeah,
4B.
because I was at work and y'all said
Yeah.
I was in the battleground.
Yeah. So okay. So the first one, they were never marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now. How you feel about that?
Bars. All they wanted was to get that baby fever done and dealt with. So that way they could love somebody and treat them how they weren't treated in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well give me all the prompts because I'm just gonna run these hoes.
If you fast with it, we can go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, since it's only two of y'all, yeah, just run through it and I'm gonna let Saul do it, and then we all gonna be caught up. Then we do an open panel on it.
So the second one is we didn't want to be married anyways? Or
we didn't want to be married to them anyways. We didn't want to be a family with them anyways.
Oh no, they just wanted that baby so that way they could have it as something they could love.
I think the angle I'm coming from is like there's no point of really arguing with them that believe or that's into that because we didn't want them type of women anyways. That's what I mean about that.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm gonna say it like this. Again, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep hitting the button of they didn't want us, they just wanted our seed. They just wanted a baby so that way they could say they had a baby. They wanted to be single mothers, so they let them hit it raw. End the story.
You let them hit it raw. Now you're a single mom. You let
I remember that.
And that song been everywhere.
That song is lit as hell. It's topping the charts. It's actually on the fucking radio.
Hey, he's on Spotify.
It's actually on. Yeah, no, it's actually on the fucking radio.
No, you lied.
Get out of here.
No, dead ass.
Dead
ass. I was when I took my Uber ride home this morning from work, like motherfucker. When I tell you I heard it on the radio, I was dead ass on the fucking
there ain't
side
no
of the
way.
floor.
I can't. Somebody must have the USB in there.
No, bro. Like it was.
He's a cap.
It was one of the Atlanta stations.
My. You redid Johnny Gill My with the same lyrics.
Right. But when I heard that shit, I was done. I was like, it's finally gaining traction. It's a thing. Anyway.
Isn't that the one that's from
Can You Stand the Rain by New Edition? He said, you're a single mom.
I need that version.
Hit it raw. Didn't have a second thought. Now you're a single mom.
Yeah, we gonna see you at Mirror Live too, though. We gonna catch you singing. Let's get
it. Man, look, I'll be over there. I gotta find that version just to sing that. Cause Can You Stand the Rain?
Yeah, people liking it though. So I'm trying to get everybody to get focused over there. Cause Mirror's the main dude for that though. I only did that after hour, and then like a lot of my people came in, so I'm trying to let them know that Fridays we do that over in Mirror stuff. And it just depends. Every now and then I might do it after hour if he get off early. But most time he be on late.
He also redid Like That by Future. He took the beat from Like That, and he said, ain't no good niggas, but these bitches stay pregnant. Niggas let
Oh
these niggas
my.
stay pregnant.
Yeah, nah, he's got a whole album he's trying to drop.
What's his name
Dead
again?
ass.
Hold on.
I'll have to go look it up.
Hold on.
Please tag
Why
old dude name.
when you do that, so next prompt. Something with Kevin Samuels is all I can see because your backgrounds are fucking horrible.
They were the woman Kevin Samuels was talking about. Now we shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore.
Oh no, we shouldn't even worry about it in the first place. The only thing I'm gonna tell you about that is like my mama told me. A hoe gonna be a hoe, a lady gonna be a lady. Know the difference. Keep it pushing.
Protect the live.
All right, fine. I'll change it. A 304 gonna be a 304.
Hey, that's just
and a
Spotify
lady
right there. If you want to put me in a big screen, that's the Spotify.
Brandon Jamal. Let me see. This dude really got a wow.
502 Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. We are now.
Well,
Brother
okay,
got
so
43K monthly listeners. He ain't playing.
no, bro. Like when I say his shit's on the radio, it's on the radio. Like it's a really good station down here towards Atlanta that plays it. Like this man legitly is a whole wave. And
Yo, they
I'm just
wouldn't
gonna say like
let him put a whole album out about single moms, so he had to drop every
he's
song
working
as a
on
single.
it.
He had to drop every song as a single.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He went on TikTok and said this already.
Single mom.
The one song that he's gonna put out that I can't wait to hear is Drizzle Drizzle.
You feel me, baby? You feel me?
Did he do that?
Yeah, he's gonna put out.
Oh, he the same one made that up?
He's gonna put out a song that's titled Drizzle Drizzle. I don't know what the lyrics are gonna be, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bars. But I need to get back to this prompt. I got one more left.
I think we need one more song called Geriatric Dreams.
What?
Ooh, you hitting below the belt right there, my dude. But what's that last prompt?
The last one. This movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. Please continue to push the movement.
100%. Push that movement. I'm with it. You know why? Because as long as they doing that, we know how to identify them to remove them. I said this on Pharaoh's Live way earlier this morning. There are 3 ways we could go about this. We can let them have a little movement and keep it pushing because it ain't going to bother a regular straight up dude by any means. But we also need to tack on a few things to the movement that might help out. And the first one is going to be the most controversial, and it's going to cause some chaos, but it has a justification. Start locking up these women that are having children outside of wedlock. Simple as that. That's going to cause problems because if men can go to jail for child support, women can go to jail for having babies outside of marriage.
Okay, so you want to fight?
No. It's not. No.
You inviting the smoke, bro? What you talking about?
No. I'm not inviting the smoke. We're gonna let the law handle it.
Jesus.
If the law can handle, listen, if the law can handle us,
right?
We can let the law handle them. Nope.
This my question.
I'm actually. Hold on. Let me finish.
Or after they have the baby, though, bro. You locking a pregnant woman up, or you locking up a new mother?
After.
So you taking them away from their newborn child? That is insane, sir.
Do you not realize I'm actually speaking on something that was biblical, not just something I came up with?
Can I say
hold
something?
on, Tansy, hold on. Let me finish before you go, because I already know you get ready to go live. Now I'm saying this, but y'all ain't hearing the satire behind why I'm saying it. I said if a man can go to jail for child support, lose his license, lose his job, all that other stuff, women can go to jail too. It's all satire. If you took me serious in any way, shape, or form,
This is why that don't make sense.
I
He
need you to
going to
get it.
jail because he didn't stay and take care of the child. You locking her up because she's the only one there. Like, what kind of foster care program are you? Foster care program gonna love him.
Yeah, did you not hear me when I said it was satire?
Do you realize what you are saying?
I think he said it
It's
was a joke. He just said
satire.
it's satire.
It's satire.
Yeah, but that's
If
what
if I meant it,
you know when someone says a demented joke and it's just not funny. That's when
it wasn't meant. It wasn't meant to be funny,
but
Tansy.
it's not even
It was
funny. It's
meant to
just like
make people think.
it's like how does your brain how is your brain wired to even think like that?
It's not. I'm picking up off of somebody else that said it, and then it also come out of biblical scripture. So, I mean,
wait, who was the other person that said it? Was they a comedian?
No.
Well, satire happens to be a form of comedy, good sir.
Right.
Yes, I know that.
So it is meant to be funny. That's what satire is.
No. I said it being facetious and using it as satire. The man that originally said it actually said it and meant it. So his name is Mr. Let Go. If you don't know who he is, go look him up on YouTube.
So then you're gonna throw him under the bus. All right, listen.
Right.
Man said I didn't say it, but I can tell you who did. Don't commit no crime with this man right here.
But
did you rob the bank, officer? It was satire.
Look. First off, I'm gonna tell you like this. I stand 10 toes down on anything I've ever done. You ain't never gonna find paperwork on me for nothing except for what I've done.
Well, I just got paperwork on you for saying that. How about that?
That's not paperwork, Tansy. That's just hearsay, conjecture, and rumor.
This live, forget it. Me talking to you is just like me talking to like a tree.
The brick wall.
No, a tree. It's worse than a brick wall.
No. Hold up. Trees are living things. Brick walls
I know
are
you're
not,
a living thing. You're not. I'm being respectful. I'm not saying a brick wall. I said a tree.
I'd rather be the brick wall.
You know what? I have some fat crayons over here for you.
Cool. Do you got a helmet so that way when I go to lick the windows, I don't bump my head?
No. All right, BK. So I came just in time. It's your turn, my brother. And then we got Big Bam next. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one tonight.
I ain't even get to my last 2 points, but we're gonna move on.
I think you did.
Yeah, I think you did too.
No, I really didn't.
Then you added a little that satire joke after that.
Don't let
I didn't get to say that.
Geriatric dreams go to waste, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. We gotta see you in Mirror Live, man. You're doing a lot of singing tonight.
Think that you actually like me. I bet you wish you were my guy, the 34-year-old that was with me. I bet you. Here you go.
Who that?
Saw.
What the heck?
And Saw, do you know that? You know what, Saw? I remember when I first was able to go live.
Jaheven.
You know what? He's such a fucking jerk off.
Ma'am.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to jerk him off, though.
Wow. I would fuck you with a fake dick on a 10-foot stick.
Your ability to talk, sir. You
no.
For the rest of the night.
Bruh, how do we get here?
I don't know.
How do we get here?
So, yeah, let's just get to this.
Hey, Anansi.
What up, bro?
Hey, have you ever seen somebody... Have you ever seen somebody drop a meatloaf on the floor?
Yeah.
Have I seen somebody drop a... Wait, say it again.
Have you ever seen somebody drop a meatloaf on the floor?
Oh, shit. I got to go. I'm sorry. No, I'm drinking tea. I'm up here burning shit.
Oh no!
That's exactly what I'm looking at.
Hold on. Let me switch characters real quick. Hold on. Where's my Mr. Chow?
If we gonna switch back to this, let's get back to this topic. We almost done. We almost there. So let's get you. Let me.
You having a bad day?
Oh my goodness!
But did you die?
fuck on Chow? No, Chow fuck on you.
Tansy, you gonna fuck on me?
My God.
You gonna fuck on me? Tansy.
Meatloaf, floor, combo.
Food Imperial. Now lock everybody up. Fuck it. Even the baby. Now. I'm sick of y'all.
I ain't doing this with y'all tonight. I'm not doing
So I'm gonna say
I'm
this
not
about
doing
the
it.
Nah.
meatloaf.
I want you to imagine that, right? At a Street Fighter, all you get a damn fucking
Hadouken!
and meatloaf right into the wall.
You can,
You pull her panties down, that's what you're gonna see right there.
bruh. Look, I got you. This is what I'm gonna say. So you want to talk? You want to talk about the meatloaf hitting the floor? Look, why don't you just do the roast beef hitting the wall?
Hey, roast beef,
Y'all.
40-year-old, 30-year-old.
All
It
right, let's
turns
get
to
it. This
meatloaf when you get in your 50s and 60s. It goes from a pork shoulder to roast beef.
God
Sauce.
damn.
this
Stop
all you
it.
saw.
God damn,
God
bruh.
It's all.
damn it.
Hold
I
up.
thought
I guess
I
y'all don't
woke
hear
up
me.
on
So,
violence today. Y'all woke up on some super violence.
so go ahead. It's all you, brother. I'm trying to get back on topic.
I need to get like you.
So,
Oh yeah, that's mean. You don't have to mute me. I can mute myself.
about to get dropped in a minute.
Do it.
Oh no, he'll do it now. Look, Kev notorious for that dropping shit. Let me tell you, see there,
Go ahead,
try to
so.
warn you.
Okay, all right. They were never marriage minded from the beginning. Listen, this is how you can tell if a woman's marriage minded. Very simple, very easy. Two things you got to pay attention to. All right. Number one is her back. You understand? If she ain't thinking about a man, if the last thing on her mind is a man, her back is going to grow. Do you understand me? It is going to quadruple in size. She will go from ballerina to linebacker. Do you understand me? Hit the A gap, hood. So that's the first thing. Number one
Big
thing.
back.
Big back. A big back attack. She is not worried about you. And if she is, she's got the mindset of, oh, he's going to have to accept me how I am. And that should just let you know that is not a
Oh,
wife. That is not a wife. A wife is going to be concentrating on her presentation because everything about a wife's presentation is perfect. Like the way she presents her food, the way she presents herself to a man, the way she presents her house to guests, the way she presents her children to the world. Presentation is everything to a wife. So if she's got a booty do, meaning her stomach stick out further than her booty do, she is not worried about you, and she ain't worried about that booty do. So exit stage left. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Examine the back first. All right. All right. Number two, if she can barely take care of herself, how in the fuck is she gonna take care of you? You understand me? If she eating ramen noodles and pork skins for fucking dinner, what do you think she's going to feed your child? She's going to go to the grocery store and she's going to have 2 baskets full of boxes. You understand? And everything in them boxes is going to say, add water and microwave. That's what
Yeah,
the fuck.
bro.
That is what
That's prison food. That's
exactly.
commissary.
That's what you're going to get for your kids if you marry somebody like that. So that's what you got to pay attention to. The back lets you know when evil lurks. Because, see, the
Right.
reason why her back is that big, because she been eating like that. Mute up, bro. Let me finish my story.
Run it.
You got to understand the back is Jabba the Hutt was real in Star Wars. That character was real. That was a real life character. And Jabba the Hutt is going to destroy your life if you do not pay attention to the signs. So don't let the cute thighs and the way they dress it up and all these contraptions they put on, like a corset and all these little ass and the hip lifters and all this. Do not be fooled. A lemon is a lemon. I don't give a damn if you put a wrap or a new paint job on it or not. So if she go get her hair done and her nails done and a corset put on and her legs wrapped, it's still a lemon. I land.
It's still on you. You can do all the prompts. You just gotta catch everybody did the prompts already.
Yeah, I did all mine. So Saul, you still got to run the rest of the gauntlet. Saul, you still got the rest of it, my boy.
Oh, I gotta do them all.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do all of them. Everybody did
All
them
right.
Yeah,
already.
because I did all of mine, so
We
I didn't
we
even
didn't
get to
want to
finish
be
the last one.
we didn't want to be a family with them anyway. You damn right. All them big bag motherfuckers, we did not want to have to buy 3 tickets whenever we go to travel somewhere. Me, you, and the other half of you. No, we didn't want to have to do that. We didn't want to have to go to the grocery store and explain that all this food is not just for her. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to have to go.
Don't be trying to laugh at him, man.
We did not want to have to go to school and when we go to see our kids perform, have to request 3 or 4 seats and act like we got more people coming with us. We didn't want to have to go through all that. We didn't want to have to buy a car that's got one of them automatic remove doors on the side so she can get in the car. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to have to do that. So you're right. We didn't want to have to do that with y'all anyway. So let the big backs go. You understand? Let them go. All right. They were the okay.
They were the woman Kevin Samuels was talking about. Now we shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore.
Yeah, man. Y'all stop getting mad and stop going against all these movements and start encouraging this stuff, man. Kevin said one day soon they will start to announce and identify themselves for us. This is part of it.
That's
They're
wrong.
identifying themselves for us. Let them cut the hair off and tape the titties down and go out there and just walk around the street butt naked. Who cares? Let them go. Because that was the trash we didn't want to wind up wasting our time with anyway. We need to find submissive, feminine, young women who want to have family and want to be a wife and leave these big backs and old Cadillacs in the parking lot. Stop trying to resuscitate and restore some of these women. The transmission got 300,000 miles on it. Let it go, brother. Let it go. All right. I know there's a lot of geriatric, GM vehicles out there, but let them go. All right. We ain't picking up no multivans, and we ain't picking up no classic cars. Okay. No, we're looking for nothing but new models only. You understand me? New models only. All right. Last one. This movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. Which movement?
The 4B movement.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Because
the
a
one
lot
they
of
made up, the 4B West movement, I guess.
yeah. When they stop messing with men and they cut their hair off and they go over there and become a monk, that'll be great. That'll be great. I hope that we can get a lot of these old retirees to jump in with them too. They can lead the pack. The oldest wolf, the oldest wild boar should be in the front and leading all the rest of the wild boars.
All right, bet. So there's an open panel again, and if some people want to come up, say how y'all feel about it, and I'll speak a little bit more on it though if when we get done with the open.
You guys need someone to make love to you. You guys don't know what love making is.
Interesting. Enlighten us.
I just played a song, you muted it.
I mean, you was louder. Oh, that's what you did. You did it on purpose. I was thinking
Hey,
you just
yeah,
was
yeah.
playing.
Because, hey, it takes her time to get that A track going, dog. You gotta give her some.
No, it's YouTube. I'm at my mom's house. If I was at my house, I would just tell my house to play music. And I'll have to say the name. I'm at my mom's house right now.
No, don't even try.
Well, let's get. I guess we can get some more room, y'all. If y'all two more spots, come on up, y'all. Don't be. I mean, tell me how y'all feel about the 4B movement. I can't say your name. I can't say your name. I
The
seen you in my
4B
live
movement,
before though,
the
but I'm
4B
not saying
movement has an age limit, right? You got to be a certain age to join that because it ain't really
that.
a threat if you only got 15 minutes left on Earth. You talking?
Saul, goddamn it, you,
Fuck.
bro,
Hey, mute this shit, bro.
His jokes are so
bro.
old fashioned. You know, I on my panel, I was talking to some women. They were 22 and 23. They said that they don't want you old, crappy men all over them, and they rather stay to themselves.
Yeah, that's
I'm
cool.
not
That's
even, I'm
nice.
not even lying.
Right, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet though. I mean, I think that
I'm,
that's what
I
that's
ain't,
how
I
we
ain't
gonna divide.
tripping.
Baby.
That's how we gonna divide. So we gonna get the two new people in now. Um, I can't say your name again. I'm gonna call you Lee.
You can call
Leah. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So how you feel about that? You can run through the prompt. Tell me how you feel about it, or how you personally, if you support it or not. I mean, no matter though. But how you feel about the prompt?
Okay, I'll just go. Yeah, I'll just go down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they were never marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now. Um, I mean, so first, I just want to say, like, it is really important to have that as a goal, and also
Mm-hmm.
like, because some people just date just to date, but it's like they're not looking to date to marry, if that makes sense. So in a way, I feel like you're kind of wasting your time unless like you don't want to get married. But I mean, I feel like it's really I think marriage is very important, but that's just me personally, so I'm not going to project, but yeah, like it was just also just how I was raised, like raised to just be a wife and not like a girlfriend,
There you go.
like a long-term girlfriend, if that makes any sense. Um we didn't want to be a family with them anyways. I don't I don't know. I also just believe that family is very important too.
Mm-hmm.
Even if like you're unable to have one, or even if you don't want one, even just like you and your partner, and even if like you have like a pet, but just growing with your partner is really important. Yeah. um, they were the same woman Kevin Samuels was talking about. No, we shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore. To be honest, like I don't know. I have been seeing that a lot, like about Kevin Samuels, but I don't know what he said, so I'm not really gonna
He
put.
degrades women.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't.
Come on now, Tansy. Tell the
Let
truth. He
let
don't
them rock.
degrade
Go ahead and let
women.
them rock. Cause she ain't gonna. It's gonna be a whole nother thing if we do that.
I
We
had
gonna get to it.
had it on my live for 24
Yeah,
hours.
we got it. We'll talk about it in a minute. Yeah, we
I
got it.
have
Everybody got their feels about it.
I have the footage where he says that women are not worthy of anything.
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, nah, right. Go ahead, man.
Um, the movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. Please continue to push the movement. No comment on that one. I'm not I'm not educated enough on that, so I don't want
Okay,
to
I feel you though. So you got
answer something I don't know a lot about.
okay. So I'll explain a little bit more when we get through everybody. Donna, I'm gonna get you in. What you got for us?
Hello, first of all, and thank you for allowing me up on your panel,
For
Lav.
sure. Yep. Yeah.
So I need to go through the questions. You
Yeah,
want
you
to
can go
know
through the prompts and tell me how you feel about it.
how I feel about the 4B movement?
You can say that too. Yeah.
I feel it's ridiculous. Um, I don't see a need for it. Um, I'm with
Slim.
with the the gentleman, a couple of them on this panel, I heard say, just let them go. Um, and that's where I'm at. If that's what they choose, they feel they need to do for themselves, then just go ahead and go. I keep hearing a lot of women that are involved with the 4B movement, as though they want men to be upset that they're doing this movement. But really, to be honest, I don't think men give a damn. Um, about them doing, uh, doing this movement. I know I don't give a damn. I don't want to live in a world where, around nothing but a bunch of women. I'm a woman myself. I don't want to live around a bunch of women. I don't need to be around a bunch of women to heal if I need to heal from anything. Um, God helps me heal from whatever I need to heal
All
from.
right.
So I don't need to be around a bunch of women. I just think it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. And hey, more power to them. If that's what they choose to do and how they want to live their life, hey, I'm all for it. Let them go. Because the men really don't give a damn. I think a lot of those women think that men care. But the men I spoke to, or even here, just roaming the streets of TikTok, that they don't really give a damn. Let them go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I feel about the 4B movement. Now I don't know if I summed up all the questions that you have.
You can
Um,
run through them and then tell me how you feel about each one.
okay, the first one. I need to put my
I
glasses
got
on.
you. The first one is they were never marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now.
You talking about the women that's in the 4B
That's
movement?
in yeah.
I, I'm not going to say all of them. I think a lot of it comes from, I think some of the women may have been in relationships, marriage, and want to be married, but just wasn't in the right one and picked the wrong person. Um, and so I'm not going to say that they all are not never wanted to get married. I just think that there may be some that may be bitter.
So you
Um,
know it's a difference between being married and being marriage minded, right?
Yeah, there is. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
So
So
I'm
if
thinking no matter what type of hurt you have, you still gonna have a mentality of marriage. I can't
and
see
you're
the
right. You're
but it's
right.
the way they is. It's about happiness nowadays. That's what it is. So they
That's
feel like marriage minded is being happy. So
absolutely okay. I agree with you. So we can move.
I got you on the second one then.
Okay.
We didn't, well, this is really for the men. So the men didn't really want to be family with them anyways. Uh,
Okay.
the ones that really looking for marriage.
Okay.
And let me just squeeze the other one in. They they were the women Kevin Samuels was talking about. Now we shouldn't be worried about gender wars anymore.
I am familiar with Kevin Samuels, but I never really, I've heard of him, but I never really heard him speak.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really say too much about Kevin Samuels because I really,
Mm-hmm.
I've never really heard him speak.
Mm-hmm. So
I
really,
just
without
always
that part,
heard
then,
rumors.
what do you feel? I mean, do you feel it shouldn't be gender wars anymore since they're getting up out of there, right?
Right. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then for the last one, this movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. So please continue to push the movement.
I don't know about that. What do you mean by corruption though? I mean, what type of
um,
corruption?
the way people view marriage in general, and the way people can't get along with one another.
Okay.
Because like even with that, it's just like they ain't gotta. I don't like to use the H word, but we have a strong dislike for one another because of it, and a lot of us are hurt, traumatized, and all that stuff. So, had to
Yeah.
get rid of it.
Okay. I'm just going to no comment on that one.
He's in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right. So it's open panel then. For now, and if y'all, dang, we stopped at 29K. I wanted to get to 35K, y'all. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 35 of y'all, we can get to 35K. Just keep on tapping. And if y'all need help, go ahead and share it to some of y'all friends. They come in and help you. You feel me? We're trying to get this going. He said your thumbs up. We can take a break. The rest of them supposed to be tapping anyway.
Can we tap up here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm tapping.
Oh yeah, for sure. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna spread. If you got some friends you want to share this live to, go ahead and do that too. That'll help.
Yep, I do. I'm going to share right now.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it.
Yep, you're welcome.
He said his fingers hurt from last week. And strengthening. So all right, what y'all got? Anybody got something? I'll go a little bit deeper in each of them, and then I might spark some more conversation when I go to it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, everybody quiet now. Come on.
Right. They quiet. What? And you know, as soon as I talk, and then everybody gonna be like, "Okay, you right." And what about that? I don't feel that. Say no. All right, let's get it though. That's the whole point though. So, 4B moment, like Jay coming up. Yeah, I'm still going in. Forget it. He took too long. Say no. Digital. So even we gonna talk about that Kevin Samuels part too though, because yeah, I know we only hear it's only everybody got their own point of view of how they see it. I noticed. Hold up, Tansy, like you got something? You got something before I never start? I'm telling you, once I start, ain't no stopping.
Well, there might be some stopping. I just want to explain what I was told about this 4B movement. You guys really asked for this because
That's cool.
these platforms, not yours, Kevin, but there have been a lot of platforms that had said some things about women and they just got sick to their stomach. I mean, these are the young generations. The older generations just supporting them. They don't want to have a relationship with the men because they're so controlling and they want them to be traditional wives and they don't want to be traditional wives. So until everything stables out and everybody get under control and stop trying to push these old traditional rules on these young adults, they just don't want to be bothered. They rather get their career going.
See. Let me step in real quick. See, here's the issue. Are women, yes or no, still not requiring men to be traditional?
All right, I was just about to say that. Thunderstiller.
This is the thing.
Wait. Hold on, sis, because I know how you do. I know, but I'm asking. I know, and it is. I'm responding to what I'm responding to you. Do women still require men to be traditional?
Right.
No.
Ladies, Lily about to say
answer
that.
to that question is no, because I
ladies.
Listen, let me
Throw the
finish.
caps
Do y'all
in
still
Everybody
require?
put caps down there.
Ladies, I want y'all ladies. Okay, so let me ask the ladies in general. Ladies, do y'all still require men to be traditional?
Anansi.
Do y'all require men to be traditional?
This is why the 4B movement is happening, because you see how you
No.
won't let me land my plane.
You did. Hold up. You
No,
literally
I
got
did
finished, and then
not.
he just responded to it. And you say
No,
you
I
ain't letting
did
your
not. I
plane yet.
was not finished. I was not finished.
So women don't require men to be traditional.
No, they do not, and I'll tell you
Okay.
why.
So they don't require men to make money, to
Listen,
be stoic, to be protected.
before you say that, before you answer, we gonna ask other women, since you about to sound like you about to speak for all women. Let's ask some other women
I'm
then.
just telling you what was said on my platform. That's it.
Oh, that's cool though. That's them then. But we gonna
That's
ask
them.
now.
There was a lot of them. They're in between 21 and 24. Some of them are 28. But the point is that they want to get their own degree, get their own stuff together until you men stop forcing them to be a traditional person. And you guys,
Hmm?
they said that you
This,
guys are
this is
meeting.
America.
Tansy,
Nobody's forcing
Okay,
Tansy,
you
nobody.
guys are meeting.
Tansy. I was there earlier, and I heard those young girls laughing at dudes because the dude's mom was deceased. Like I heard them
No,
laughing.
that's not
These
what
young
they
girls
were.
were laughing at that, bro.
No,
So
That's
you
a
got people like
goddamn
that in.
shame.
no. You know what,
Oh.
Chief? Don't lie like
They
that. That's
weren't.
not
They
nice.
weren't. That girl
That's
No,
laughed.
a
He was
his
like,
guy's mom was not. Listen, he said that she asked him a question, and then because they were role playing, they were acting like Kevin Samuel. So then he was asking her about her virginity, and she said that was personal. And then I had to interject and say, okay, don't ask any more questions about her virginity because she's not feeling. She feels
deflection,
like that's
deflection.
no. Let
Did
me
she
finish.
dismiss
No,
his
let me
grandmother
finish.
being
You're
being
not telling
deceased?
the truth. You're not telling the truth.
She said another
Then it
deceased
was
one.
her
Next
turn.
question.
No, then it was her turn, and then she said, do you have a 2-parent household?" And he said, "No, no." He said, don't ask me any questions about my mom because she's deceased." And she
She
was
said,
like,
okay, next question. Deceased, another deceased one. Next question.
"What
Because
mm.
was?"
his grandma and his mom
He
was
didn't laugh
deceased. I
at.
was there.
No, the grandmother wasn't. Listen, she just the mother was, and he said he didn't. Matter of fact, I'm friends with him, so
And he's going
no,
evil out here. Oh my.
no,
Just
you know
that's
what? You
just
can
cruel
believe
shit.
what Chief
Well,
said if you want, but that's not what
it's
happened.
the
Wait, I mean,
truth.
The
so
girl
Well,
did
you
What
can
not
always
you don't
play
know.
the
think another
lie
woman would
back.
The
say that? No, you
girl
acting like
did
you
not.
said it or
The
something.
girl did
who
not
have not
know that his
even
mother
who
was
have not
deceased.
even finished their second or third
Chief, stop
semester in college,
lying. Chief,
and
stop
they are
lying.
talking about
Once
men
he
they don't
told
want.
her. Once
Of
he
course, they
told
don't want
her.
men right now. They in
Why are you
college.
talking over me? Why are you talking over me?
You can
Cause you
always
never
play the
stop.
lie
Go
Once
ahead.
back.
Go
he
ahead, man.
once
Go ahead,
he
ma'am.
told once he told her that his mother was deceased, she said, my condolences." You're not gonna tell them that she said that, are you?
After we got on there in the comments, Buddy in the
You
comments was
no, she
there.
didn't. She wasn't even reading the comments. She was just talking, and she said, "My condolences." Stop lying. You guys
Man,
just be in the comment trolling.
Can I go?
you are a 18 through 25-year-old woman excuse maker. Anything
You
that
know
they do,
what?
you
You
gonna
know
make
what?
excuses for.
You're saying that you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the truth, and that's sad.
All right, well,
I'm
she
not
not gonna
telling
get
you.
no
Come
whooping
on,
anyways. We
Tansy.
good.
We're just gonna
That's
go in
not even
circles.
right. Chief, you need to stop telling stories like that. I mean, you're a grown man, okay?
That
You
didn't
look like.
happen.
Listen, the way
There's
that
no
you
grown
I'm only
talk,
man. People
33,
are
but
the,
just
yes, I
the
am
people,
way
and
grown.
we're
that you
tired
put
of
it,
it.
you
Just
were
like
Men
I'm
are
just
50.
mad
tired
Come
of
on,
it.
because
not
We're
50. I'm
tired
32
of it.
years
We're
old.
you were
just not
just
gonna
mad
go
because
through and
they said
fulfill
that
your
they
Yeah, so
didn't.
let's
obligation.
just because I'm getting a headache now. Everybody talking at one time.
You're just upset because they
So
It's
said they
not
didn't
gonna
want.
happen no
They
more.
didn't
we
We're
got
want
it.
you.
done.
Okay. Chief was lying. Okay, cool. All right,
My
No,
bad.
we
I
got it.
You
All
apologize.
right.
still never
he's
answered
just
my
mad
question.
because
Thank you. Oh, BK. I see you. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
No,
you
we're
don't
just
know what
tired of
happened.
it.
Yet.
As men, we're
So
just tired of it. Like I'm single by choice. I'm very successful. I don't need a girl. And that's the whole thing is if I ask a girl out, it's like, you shouldn't expect anything from me the way that I shouldn't expect anything from you. It should be
Hey,
very
Dan.
neutral.
Dan, do
Neutral.
women expect you to be traditional? Do women
No,
expect you to be
No,
traditional as
that's
far
not
as
what
like pay for the hold on,
absolutely.
like open the door, pay
absolutely
for the
right.
first date, be
100%.
Absolutely.
the protector as a man, be
Absolutely.
protective. Do women you get that from women?
Yeah,
no, that's not what
absolutely.
All
I
right.
Chief
live
Okay.
in a
Let's
different
do
dimension.
said.
Nia, Donna, Kay,
Yeah,
even the
That's
they
not
chat.
what they said. That's not what they said.
And
That's
in the chat, do y'all normally hear more women saying he need to make money,
not
he needs to be in control of his emotions, he
not
need to
true.
learn how to hold it
1000.
down, take care of the
You
family,
have to be
that
a gentleman.
he needs to be a man, he needs to be chivalrous, he needs to be all of the basically a
Why
protector
doesn't
and a
everybody know
provider, be
that every
chivalrous, be stoic. Do y'all hear women say that majority of the time? I ain't
not
saying all women,
Yes.
but
not
do y'all hear women say,
Yes.
okay, look at the
not
comments all the time. Yes, yes, yes.
not
So the question is, why? The question is,
it's because you
when
guys
we're
are too
talking about
mean.
traditionalism,
You're
when we're
too
talking about
mean.
traditionalism, women say that they don't want to be traditional, yet they expect men to be tradition.
Traditional.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because the price of hoflation has increased so much that
Oh,
they expect
Who?
us to
you
be
tell it.
they expect us to be the same type of man our grandfathers were without even being a tenth of the woman our grandmothers were. You want
Who?
us to be just as good as our grandfathers were.
Yep.
You want us to be providers and protectors like
Go.
our grandfathers were, and you not even a tenth of the woman we
Yep.
receiving. You want us to be 100% of the man our grandfathers were, only to receive a woman who is 50 times worse who our grandmothers were. You have
Grizzle.
no medical you have no medical skills. You have no culinary skills. You have
Nope.
no cleaning ability. You have no know-how how to survive if the world went to shit and it went back to just me and you. So how can you dare say you do not want to be traditional when you still require men to be traditional? Hopefully you gotta
Grizzle.
have an
Grizzle.
emergency. You gotta have an emergency 304 fund just to date these hoes now, just to talk to these hoes nowadays. You got women making videos saying that 30, yes, but we want to know
Yep.
why? Because they are making videos saying $30 is not enough for lunch. How can you say $30 is enough for lunch?
You got
Are you
20
kidding me?
between.
You can't even talk about taking them on a date without spending several $100s. That's a 304 fund. So
But
how
the
can you say you want a man to be traditional? You want a man to be traditional when you yourself is not traditional. Because at the
what
end of the
the
day, if the only thing that you are bringing to me is your box, what makes you different than the other 10,000 women out there that outnumber the men 10 to 1? What's so special about your box? Nothing.
Well,
Absolutely
you're not
nothing.
talking
What's
about
nope.
so
me.
traditional? What's
You're
so
not talking
traditional
about
about
me.
your what's I didn't say Tansy. I did not say Tansy. I'm speaking in
The
general.
point is,
I did not say Tansy.
listen, you're not. You need to get these women up here so you can hear what they say because what you're
Nobody's.
saying is
You
not what
can't
these women.
justify this. That's
Listen,
it.
I'm not
Okay, Tansy,
talking to
make it
you
make
up here.
sense. Make it make sense,
You
Tansy.
need
I,
to
I
have
want
these women come up here and explain to you how they feel.
make it
Who
make
cares about
sense.
how they feel? It's
You need
about
to
for
listen.
real. For
You
real.
up there in that corner. I'm not talking to you.
I
I'm
want you to make
asking
it. I want
what
you to
you
make it
need
make
to
sense, Tansy.
what you need to
Dang,
do
what
is
Digital
have
Dan
these
do?
what you need to do is have these women
I'm
on
about
your
my
panel,
business.
and then you can ask them why they feel the
Digi.
way they do.
Okay. So let's have a conversation, ladies. Please, all ladies, please come off
They're
mute.
not
Uh,
here. They're not here.
what you mean they're not here? Miss
Because they're
K up
not here.
there,
That's
Miss
what they.
Donna up
The
there.
She agrees.
the 4B movement women are not here on this
Oh
panel.
well,
What are you
this is
I'm
talking
not
the
about?
talking.
this
No,
is
This
I'm
the
ain't
not
for them.
talking
Grizzle
about
Grizzle
that.
movement.
This
You in
is
the
the
wrong
this is
room.
the
Even them,
Grizz.
they
We ain't
wanted
talking
the
about that,
they
Tansy.
wanted a
That's
traditional man.
You're
They
saying
wanted
you
it
You
brought
in the
up
too.
wrong room.
traditional.
you're saying you're
You
saying
brought up
that
that
these
women today. You brought up, ma'am, sis, listen to me. You brought up the fact that the women today are mad because men are, and I quote, forcing them to be traditional. So I made the statement: are women not requiring men to be traditional? So what is wrong? How do you get to ask something from someone that you yourself is not doing? Meaning, how can you still ask a man to be
Word.
traditional
I'm
when
not
you
asking
yourself
no
is not
man to.
traditional?
Yep.
I'm not asking a man
Tansy,
to
I
be
didn't say
traditional.
Tansy. I'm speaking
Oh,
in general to the women.
oh,
Sis,
oh.
I'm not attacking you, sis. I'm just telling you what you
No, she
said.
took offense personally.
Well,
I'm
I
telling you
can't
what you
tell with that
said.
fucking idiot up there talking at the
So
same time that
so
you're
what,
talking.
well he wants to make his point too, and we're
Well,
gonna
he
get
needs
to
to
that.
fucking wait, and or you need to mute him
And
like
so
you
here's
just did.
so wait, Tansy, focus on me now. Focus on me now. Okay. So the conversation that I want to have with you and the women on the panel in the comments is that the consensus, the majority of women are saying that we want a man to be traditional. We hear something go bump in the night, I expect you to go check it out. If we out on a date, I expect you to be chivalrous, open the door, etc., take care of the bill. A dude check me in public, I expect you to handle that. And there's something go wrong with my car, I expect you to know what's going on without me having to spend extra money at the, and that's fine and all. That's, we're not saying that women can't have that. But how can you ask a man to be traditional, to do all the roles of a man, but you yourself as a woman, not Tansy, I'm speaking in general, but you yourself as women are not traditional? How can you ask of that? Please make it make sense.
I
Go.
agree. I agree with you.
You don't know what you're agreeing to, girl. He
Yes,
just
I do.
Wait,
making
let
I
her
do.
answer.
Wait,
Let
so
her
Tansy, I
answer.
don't get it. Like, why you making
What?
it part? He just speaking in general. He not. I
because
mean, if you don't want it, you don't want it though. But he just saying in general. He trying to make
In
sense out of it.
in
And you
general,
keep
I'm
taking it
just trying to make
personal.
it make
Look, we gonna let
sense.
the rest of the women in here do it because you said that some women, and I guess the women that was on your panel, they said that we don't want traditional or something like that or whatever. Okay, but at the same time, I feel like they
they
lying
have
too
a
because.
reason. They have a reason why they're
Okay,
doing
that's cool
certain
though.
things.
And
That's
then we
cool,
explained it though a
sis.
little bit though, but we is trying to get through because you saying you feel like that a lot of women don't want traditional, right? Because they said it. So we gonna ask other women to see do a
But
lot of
these
women
are
in
the
general
women
do they
that
feel,
want it. But these are the women.
huh?
Let,
So then,
Did you
you
hear
There's a
anything I'm
age
saying, Tansy? What the heck
requirement
is
on
going
the
on?
but
survey.
Tansy, hold on one more
Hold on
time.
real
Tansy,
quick.
listen. Wait,
listen
wait,
to
Kev, let me
look
say
at
it.
the women that
Kev, let me say this one more
look
time.
at
Hold
you know
on.
what's
Wait,
so
Tansy.
ridiculous. Look
Tansy,
at the
listen,
women that
listen.
you got on
We
this
are not
panel.
saying that women cannot be we are not saying that we don't want them to we are upset with them for not being traditional. We're not saying that they cannot we want to take that right away. The question is because women still require men to be traditional. Don't talk to me if you broke, dusty, crusty, and musty. Don't talk to me if you ain't making this amount of money. Don't talk to me, etc. Don't waste my time if you ain't bringing this, that, and the third to the
Listen,
table. You ain't paying for my. Okay, but hold on, Tansy, hold on, because I think you misunderstood the question. So the
oh
question
my
is
god.
because women still require men to pay their bills, to take care of them, to be a man, be manly, and etc., take care of their children by other men, all of that stuff, right? These are traditional roles that they expect. So why would you require that, but have the audacity to say we will not be traditional women? Why do you expect that?
Maybe I'm on the wrong
It
platform
don't make
because
It
sense.
probably is though.
Okay,
So
Miss Donna,
maybe
please
I'm
answer.
on
Miss Donna,
maybe
Miss
yeah, I'm
I'm
about
K,
to say
y'all
get
please
down and then
answer.
get Kay after that because she been trying to speak for a minute too, and
Brenda,
then
Oh,
get
okay,
Brittany in too because we want to ask that question throughout since that's a new question now.
this
okay.
is bias and this is
How's
foolishness.
it by? So you saying you can't? You the one just said that every last woman. I
No, I
guess
didn't
whatever you
say
saying. You
I've
said
never said
women, right?
I never
Or a
said
lot of
that.
women.
I said
They
the
don't want
4B.
traditional marriages. So we're
I
we're
said
gonna
the
see.
4B movement. These
Let's.
women are not saying that.
Oh, the
And
four B
this,
women.
So
yes,
now you're
that's what I'm
saying,
Uh,
but
saying.
see, that's not what
they
you
still
said
want it
from
too,
the
though. But
get
whatever.
go.
No, they
But
don't
no,
want it.
okay. Let me let
That's
some other
what I'm
people talk because
saying.
y'all gonna go back and forth again. Oh, get Donna, go ahead, and then Kay, and then we gonna get Brittany in.
I agree totally with what he's saying. He's saying that the women are saying they want traditional men, but they don't have anything. They want a man to provide, to protect. But what are you bringing to the table? What are you doing? You want men like how your grandfather, like he said, used to be, but you're not half of what the grandmother used to be. So I get it. It makes sense to me.
She
Okay,
better not just ran when she did. No, so she just gonna
dang.
throw something out and don't want to hear it. That's
Oh my
crazy.
gosh, I really want her to hear this too. Okay, because here's the truth. Every woman will openly admit that she wants a traditional masculine man. If she
Right,
don't, she cap, she lying.
right,
And when I talk to these women, about these masculine men, I also ask like, are you just simply attracted to them? Because just because you're attracted to something doesn't mean that that's what you're gonna get or that you qualify for that. Because a lot of times when we talk about masculinity and femininity, when you are in the presence of a masculine man, it's gonna come with the feminine woman. She got to be disciplined. She got to be able to compromise. She got to be able to focus. You got to shut your mouth. You got to be respectful. You got to be honorable. You got to be willing to deal with your trauma, deal with your pain, deal with your insecurities. You can't talk out the side of out of your neck with a masculine man. If you're not willing to be cooperative and sweet and kind, you don't qualify for that. But then when black women, when we get up here talk about, traditional men, they have all these expectations for men. But then when the men expect something of the women, they act like they twitching. They act like it's a shocking thing for men to say, "Hey, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna be an asset in your life. What am I gonna get from you?" Because now the women talk about, "Oh, I am the table." Well, your table broke, sis. Because you're
right,
not feminine.
right.
You're not the table, and I actually think it's very prideful to think that you think the only thing that you can bring to the table is just some cooter cat. Like that's everywhere. That's not anything special. You're not special because you got a cooter.
Facts.
And also I can find about 25 women right now that will be so vocal about they can't stand men. Y'all men, y'all hear this all day. This is what they say to y'all all day. They talk about how they don't need or want you all day. That's easy to find. But the feminine woman, the virtuous woman, the sweet woman, she is rare to find.
Mm-hmm.
But the feminine woman, she expects something of herself because she know who she is, and she can bring that feminine charm, that feminine personality, soul, spirit to the table. A lot of these women that say that they're masculine, that's why they can't bring it, because they think they're their man. They want to be the better man. That's what they think. That's what it is. But every woman does not want to be controlled. Like, I feel good being able to call my dad, or I have men in my life that protect me. You know, I don't sit up here and worry about that because I'm a woman. I'm in my feminine. Like, I have covering, and it's unnatural for a woman to not want to be covered. That's
Mm-hmm.
not natural. We can't. That's what you were made for. We're the flower.
Mm-hmm.
We're the flower. So when people get mad, talk about the woman is a weaker vessel. That's to protect you, because that
Right.
means that you get treated with what? Gentleness and respect. You're delicate. I can't handle you any certain way because you're fragile. I'm supposed to take care of you. But now the women want to be the man, want to be like the man and do all this stuff. That's crazy to me. Every woman wants that traditional masculine man. You want that man to go down to that auto shop and look at that mechanic in the eye and say, you charging her too much for that daggone whatever.
You
That's what
you
women
better
want. You know
talk
what I'm
that
saying?
talk. You
Okay,
better
that's
talk.
what you want. No woman gotta want to get off work. She gotta figure out what to eat, go get the kids, and go sit up here and fuss at the auto mechanic, and she paying over than what she need, and they gotta come home alone and then come sit and talk to a whole bunch of other women. Nobody want to do that. And Donna, I like what you said earlier, that and I agree with you. I don't want to be in a world with no men.
Me
Being
either.
around a whole bunch of women is chaotic. It can be annoying. Where are
What
the
you
men? I
say?
need a man. Okay.
Yeah, me
I
too.
okay. So I think women, we have to be the feminine. A lot of women want the masculine but don't want to be the feminine. And then the reason why the man can't be with you is because you got either too much feminine rage and bitterness, and he can't operate through all that chaos anyway, or you showing up with as the man. No man want another man. He not attracted to another man. And that's what I'm saying. Opposites attract. The feminine, she's always attracted to the masculine, but our women are masculine because women are not applauded for her femininity. Women are being raised to be men. So all the women that's listening talk about, I like to be alone, I want to be man. You a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a
That's a
lie. You are
lie.
in denial, and it's really sad that you prefer to be a woman out here being uncovered. I sleep so well at night knowing that I have men in my life that's going to protect me, and I know that I also protect myself as well, in the sense of I know what I bring to the table because I'm a feminine woman. We got to get back into our femininity. It is your birthright, ladies. Please don't believe these miserable mandies out here that are masculine Melissa,
Mm.
masculine Michelle, and then y'all two gonna be sitting here mad forever at 45 talk about ain't no good men left. You ain't a good woman because you're not feminine. That's
Mm.
the
Mm-hmm.
real talk. So I say this, and I mean that's what it is. Y'all can want to be men all y'all want. I don't want to be no man. I love being a woman. Please sign me up for the feminine train every day. I don't want to be no man. That is not my call in life. Shout out to all y'all fellas. Thank y'all for protecting and loving us. These women don't know what the heck they talking about. So if they want to be out
Hey.
there and be miserable, let them go on the Lulu Island because it's getting packed every day. That's where they need to go. So I agree with the last prompt. They need to all go on a train together and go ahead and be miserable, and they can go ahead and slide on each other because that's basically what they want to do anyway. So, hey, feminine ladies win all the
Mm-hmm.
time. Yes, you want a traditional man, and you should. If you don't, maybe you're not heterosexual. Just saying.
But
Hey, y'all,
who's
y'all
this?
follow her. Y'all follow her because she's gonna be doing live next week,
I'm
and I'm
I'm
for
about
sure
to
gonna be
follow
over there to
her
try to
right
help push her
now.
live and stuff. So y'all follow her too. We gonna get this. We gonna get it going. We gonna get this femininity back. Cause I don't know what happened. All right.
I'm following you now,
Well,
Let me
Lulu.
hold
know.
up, hold up. I want to hear Brittany's response to my question.
that's what I'm
Brittany.
about to do. Dang, can I do my job? Dang.
Okay, okay. My bad. Just let me have one lightning bolt. I'm asking for just one
Just
lightning
stole my
bolt.
shine. I wanted to introduce Brittany, man.
Okay.
So we got Brittany in here. Appreciate you, man. You been doing your thug thizzle, man. but I'm glad to see you blessed us with your presence.
Hey
What you got
y'all,
for us,
and I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. Esmani? How you
Anasi?
pronounce it? Anasi. Sorry
I
about that.
know. See,
That is, I can't. My sis, first of all, my sis K8, and here's the
Love
thing,
you, sis.
ladies. Love you too. Here's the things, y'all, ladies. We're supposed to be appealing to men. If you want a man, you're supposed to appeal to a man. I don't care what a big group of women think. If my husband is unhappy, femininity is the way we get the soft life.
Mm.
I'm 35. I got married at 30, 34. I've taken care of myself for 34 years, right? After high school, college, I've been that strong, independent. I don't need no, did that. It's for the birds. There is nothing like coming home to my husband. There's nothing like my husband coming home to me. There's nothing like having a traditional man who covers you in prayer and with his work ethic. I got fired a few weeks ago. I'm pregnant. I got fired. Guess what my husband said? Don't worry, babe. I got us. Like, I don't have to work. If I was by myself, single or whatever, I would have to figure this out on my own. There's so much strength in unity. There's so much strength in having a good masculine man next to you. But like my sis said, don't no man want to deal with no man. So you might be pretty, but that's only going to last y'all so long. You know, beauty fades. So I don't
wait,
think that
sis.
there's
You mean to
anything
tell me
wrong.
that child support wasn't a better course of action?
Hell no. Do y'all not know people don't get no dang child? Can I be honest? I know people that get child support. It's pennies. They get a couple $100 every month for nothing. And the presence of a man as somebody who grew up without a father is way more important than a dang child support check. You cannot replace a parent in a child's life. I don't care how you slice it and dice it. And if your life is better without the baby's father, unfortunately, that's the man that you chose to have a baby with. So you got to take that L and you got to run with it. Because that's the person that you chose to do that with. And I'm not coming down on nobody single, but no, child support does not replace a parent. The child support didn't do nothing for me as a kid, and half the people don't get the child support, and child support be trash. So to your point, if you want a masculine, a traditional man that's going like you said, pay all the bills, do all of that, you have to be a feminine woman. There is no way around it. That's the recipe to success. You can fight it all you want to, but it doesn't work like that. The world don't work how we want it to work. The world works how it works. So either you learn how it works and you use it to your advantage as a woman in a beautiful way and not just a cash or ATM machine between your legs, or you get left. So you could call us pick-me's, but I'd rather be a pick-me than a skip-me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I have to say.
Wait, sis. You mean to tell me that the face card and the poo nanny that ain't enough to? I can't be Miss Independent with just that. Wait, cause I'm out
No,
here.
because everybody getting in the way. Because nobody wants to be
But
married no
but
more,
but
right?
they ain't got the poo nanny like. And I'm speaking metaphorically, so no
I know
diddy
what you
on this.
mean.
But they ain't got it like you know what I'm saying? They ain't out here with the waterfall poo nanny. You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me it's more
Everybody's
than one
giving it
poo
away.
nanny in the world?
You already know the answer to this. Everybody's giving it away now. So it's not special. Like, men don't have to be married because nobody has reverence for it. Back in the day, women used to make men marry them. Now don't nobody want to be married. It's 4B this and decenter this, but people still having sex. And it's people with OnlyFans and strippers. So sex
Ooh.
work is on an all-time high. Transactional, sprinkle. That's transactional sex. That's high-class
Drizzle,
prostitution.
drizzle.
That's high-class prostitution. So
Drizzle,
people are
drizzle,
giving
baby.
it
Drizzle,
away for
drizzle.
something. So no, it's not going to be enough because there's always going to be somebody younger, prettier, with a better box. That is not going to keep a man.
Ooh.
What you bring to the table with your feminine energy, how you take care of a home, how you speak to your man, how you uplift your man, how you take care of your family, how you nurture what he has blessed you with, that's how you keep him. You don't keep him with your box. Men can get
So
sex anywhere
so last
nowadays.
question, sis. Last question. So is it right for a woman to say, I'm not gonna be traditional, but yet require a man to be traditional?
That's like saying, I want to go live on Mars, but I want to breathe oxygen.
Right, sis.
She
I,
built
and
for this. This is
I, I,
funny.
I
For
didn't say it.
real.
I didn't force her, y'all. I asked her a
Right.
question.
She is built for this. This is
I
so
don't know
funny.
why Tansy ran. I did not force
She
none of
ran at
these
the right
answers.
time.
I know. I wish
None
he
of
was
these
here.
answers.
I wish. She was here.
Amir
Traditional
was up here,
women
she would have
traditionally
stayed.
She did it on
masculine,
purpose because
feminine.
she just wanted to push her stuff. That's what
Yeah.
she do all the time though. But yeah, she ain't want to hear nothing opposite. But China, you down there? Yeah, you listen. That's one of my favorite ops on here, man. I'll be in her room.
Can I ask
I
a
love her.
question? Can I ask a question, a gentleman? Any
Yeah.
woman that's talking about that they want to decenter or 4B, or they say that drizzle is sassy, do you have a son? Do you have a father? Do you have an uncle? Because when we talk about decentering men, it gives hurt. Because healthy women know you need a man in some form of capacity. If you want to decenter men or have a 4B movement, I wish women had to sign a contract where they were not allowed to interact with no man. Don't call the police if somebody breaks into your house. Don't call the maintenance man if your refrigerator goes out at your apartment. Don't call a man for nothing, not to fix your car, not to come fix your plumbing. Don't lean on your son when you become 50 years old and
Mm.
since you said you didn't want no man, now he's your husband because he got to cut your grass, take care of your car and your house. Because we're young, so it's cute. We're able-bodied, so it's cute. And I know a lot of older women who depend on their sons for everything because they didn't get a husband. So I'm not saying every woman is meant to be a wife, because that is a load to bear. Every God ain't called everybody to that. But if you want to truly decenter men or 4B or whatever the case is, I wish they could really live in a world where they could not call a man for nothing and see how that would
Sis,
work out.
I could swear you were in my head when I
Absolutely.
said that a few weeks ago. And y'all understand something. If men stopped doing anything today, first of all, New York would be underwater in 5 hours. Are the women ready to go under the ground and run the pumps that keep the waters out of the islands that keep New York afloat? Are the women ready to take over 80%, 85% of the military? Some woman put in the comments and said, just like there aren't female police officers. Of course there are, but they all only make up a small fraction. Because at the end of the day, y'all live in a society where women have free choice to work any job they want, but they are not taking over the jobs that keep this country running. You're not being the engineers. You're not being the construction workers. You're not being the plumbers, the electricians, the pipe fitters, the welders, the military, the policemen, the firemen, the truck drivers, the electricians. Y'all are not going down in the sewers at the same rate as men are doing. I posed this question and I'm going to shut up. And I asked women on the panel one time, I said, would you rather make $1 million a year being down in the sewer shoveling shit, or $100,000 a year sitting behind the desk? And majority of the women on that panel, guess what they said? I'm on mute.
Sitting behind the desk.
I
I
ain't
was in
even
the
have to
military
say
for
it.
14 years. I've been in the military for 14 years. There are jobs that women are not going to do. And even if men stopped working, how long would it take to train women to do half those jobs? Like, instead of decentering men or for being, how about we focus on picking the right ones, focusing
Mm.
on healing, and focusing on only giving our time and attention to the ones who are worthy and worth it. If you do not want to be around men, please don't have sons, because you're going to tell your sons that they're worthless. And if every man is not out here graping women, let's stop that. Are there men who are doing it? Yes, but there are also women out here molesting little boys. So if we're not gonna hold women to that same standard and the same accountability, we got to stop acting like every single woman walking around here has been raped and is a victim of some sort of like thing from a man. Like, we got to
Brittany,
stop. That's a
there's a
small
woman in
percentage. I'm
Texas right
sorry.
now. There's a woman in Texas right now. She was a school teacher. She was pimping girls out to her son. She was she's a teacher at a school. She was getting young girls and selling them into the sex trafficking ring. But we don't want to talk about
That's
it.
down here in my state, and it's all across the news, everywhere,
All over the news.
everywhere,
You better talk your talk, sis.
everywhere. But yo, I think the perfect recipe is right in our face, Kev and panel. All we need to do is we just need to save money. And this is how we're gonna save money. We can
No,
get rid of
we're
these.
done.
We can
We're
get
done.
we can get rid of both of these issues by using the same recipe. 4B and Passport Bros. Both of y'all want to get out the country so bad, go build an island. Get out the way.
Thanks.
We finna part the sea with all of y'all. Since y'all want to be miserable, go be miserable together, and
Exactly.
we can relive paradise down here. Problem solved.
Make it easy. Like, I don't know what. Like, this is not a fight. The only people that should be fighting is the ones that's. I can see. Okay, now with the 4B, I can get it. It's the men. Like I said, I mentioned that before. It's the men that you're
No,
messing up.
no, no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We got to be
Hold on
better.
real quick. How you just gonna cut me off, bro?
Because
All
we
I'm
gotta
saying
be
is that
better. We gotta be better. Whenever we address the situation, it's not for.
I was saying that with the men, only men that's probably got a problem with it, right? Is just the ones that that's got lack self discipline that just want to smash some stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So of course that's messing that game up. But sure, if we advocating for marriage, right, and that's the problem though. Of course, a few of us might have made our did our thing based off how we was raised and stuff. Oh, we got to get so many notches on our belt. But I had to realize that stuff that's what's kind of messing us up at the same time because the way we trying to keep up with the world and stuff, and it ain't right. I see why it say wait to marriage and all that other stuff. It makes sense now. That's the reason why so many people on here now because they want to have fun and then be like, yeah, I'm so traumatized and all that stuff. Who gonna lay him back up, bro? Who else is it? Okay, all right.
Calm down. It'll be okay. I'll calm down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. But y'all just threw me off. But whatever. Okay, never mind. All right. Forget it. I just forgot what I got. All right. Who was so I do want to see let's get back on the prompt again though. And since I know Brittany time be limited, I want you to go first though. How you feel about the each prompt though? If you can see it, I'll read it for you if you want.
Yeah, can you read it? I'm getting a little older.
Come on, man. That mean I'm a grandpa then. They the 4B movement. So yesterday, I think it was like me. There's a few of us. I ain't gonna say that because I know they want me to say everybody's name instead. Throw me in there. But a few of us we had came up with this we say 4B movie. Like we're gonna call it Bye Bye Boo Boo. This is the 4Bs. But so with that, right? The first prompt, they were never marriage material, marriage minded from the beginning, and not even now. How you feel about that?
I feel like people that are signing up for this, can I say this? It's only 1%. I saw a Korean woman talk about this. She was like, it's 1% of Korean women who are actually in this movement. Feminism does not exist in their country, is what she said. A Korean woman. So not this back and forth black TikTok. A Korean woman said this is something that's been blown up in the West. So I want to say that it's a lot of conspiracy. It's not real. I think that they don't see the benefits of marriage because they never had it. I think that a lot of women that don't understand the value of a man, their fathers weren't around, or they had a father that wasn't a great example. I had to also heal from that because that is a big, like if you've never seen a man be a man, a healthy man in your life, the men in your family, the men that you've chose because you didn't know how to choose, that stems from that. So I think that they may have wanted to be married at one point, but the disappointment of their fathers or the men that they chose in their adolescence has broken them to the point where they're blaming instead of turning around and looking at themselves and healing themselves.
Okay. I'm gonna say, so let me see if I can reword it a little bit different because I guess I was just thinking about the men on that part. So it's like we didn't want them, didn't want to be family with them anyway. So basically, I'm just saying is that a man that's looking for marriage didn't want them type of women anyway. So basically, why argue with them? So how you feel about that?
There's some.
Is that digital again?
So the weird thing is like exactly the way you explained is.
Go ahead, Brittany.
I was gonna say that there's some validity to that. Hey, babe. Hey, my husband just got in the room. So I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night. Let me take my feminine self off the live. Go talk
All right, for sure.
Love
beautiful
it.
night.
At least I got one of them. I got one question out there for sure. Appreciate you.
All right, have a good
Bye,
one, y'all.
Nice.
have a
Bye,
good night,
sis.
Brittany.
Good night.
Love you, sis. Bye.
Love you too, sis. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. That's my sister, y'all. That's my mentor. I see what I'm saying. Like that's why, if you really want to be married, please divorce all your non-coachable, all the women on the I hate men train. Get off of that. I'm telling you, it's not gonna get you nowhere. Get around women who want marriages and families, and your life will level up. Trust me. I always say, leave the chicken coop and rise up like eagles. Get some altitude, fly up in the air, soar. Stop eating dirt. Get off the ground. You can't see high enough because you on the ground, sis. Get into your femininity. That's really what's important. So that's a pure example of what I'm talking about. I'm telling you.
Hey, real quick, brother. I want to say, Dan, don't take it personal, bro. You got to build a little rapport first before you can just do that. Cause Kev, he still drops me from time to time, and you know you do. You know you do, Kev. You got to build a little rapport, bro, before you can, just come in like that. And Neo ain't said a word up there. I don't know if they sleep. He or
I
she
know he be
sleep.
listening sometimes for the most part. He
Yeah,
one of my people
yeah,
up
I'm
in here.
listening.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is chime in when he
I
needs
have,
to.
well,
What you
yeah,
got?
I just don't want to cut anyone off, you know?
Mm-hmm. So I guess I would do the thing just to get the room sparking from my point of view on this thing, and then we can go back to, if anybody want to add to these different ones. Um, all right, so 4B movement. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and reset it again with the 40. We got 48 people in. While I'm going, y'all can tap, please. Tap some more. Other people that have been tapping for a while, y'all ain't got it. Y'all can take a break. Take a break, though. But some new people, if y'all ain't here, tap it. Try to get me to 45K. Share. So I'm pretty sure some more people in here. Share to some more people. If y'all know the shares, that arrow at the bottom that say 53, go ahead and make that turn to 205 to 55. It's like, I just thought about that random. And or you can also hold your finger where my face is at, hold it for 2 seconds, and then you will see a list pop up. And just it's a whole list of people you can share it to. Just share it down the line. They come in, they don't. It is what it is, man. This live still gonna be rolling. And then a few hashtag FYPs just know I can see the chat moving and then keep it active in here and stuff. So, and oh yeah, hashtag bye bye boo. We're gonna do that too. That's gonna be the new thing before me. Bye bye boo boo. That's the hashtag too. Oh man. All right, so with the 4B movement, right? So I had came up with this, and I do really want to push. Like with the last one, it say please continue to push the movement. I really feel that too. And I would say I did want this. Then, if we could say that, I did want this. In a way, right? I ain't wanted the way they doing it, but if they want to go to extreme, we could take that too, though. I did want, if we wanted to say limit yourself until marriage or something like that. Yeah, I wanted it. We've been telling women to close their legs, do all that other stuff, and just like men should too, right? So I don't know why they act like they hurting somebody. I mean, all they hurting is the dudes that don't, that's always talking about I need to use my nature to get some buns and all that stuff. I mean, we don't care about that anyways, though. I used to probably be that guy, right? But shoot, I mean, it wasn't doing nothing to help none of us anyways. We actually one of the main ones that's got these men. And I would say I put the blame on a lot of the men too, that we corrupted a lot of the women's minds and stuff because they don't know. We made this thing called we got what's that? Oh, we got the Smex zone only, and we got the wifey material, and then we just we want to smash everything and be like we don't want to with a high body, and you know what I'm saying. So I do feel like we messed up right there. We should have. I think more marriages, but it came from when ever since we grew up, man. So I can understand. So I'm holding men accountable a lot on that situation. Then we supposed to be the so-called leaders too, even though everybody ain't meant to be a leader, but we want to claim it and we a king and all this other stuff. And then we like, oh dang, Punani, I'm just weak over. You know what I'm saying? But okay, right. And that's your fault. It's your fault why they think like that. Because it's obvious that a lot of women do that. All they do is follow. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's in their nature that they follow everything. I want to be anything you can do, I can do. That's why I keep singing that song, because they just want to do everything a man do. So, I mean, they follow their all the stuff now, and we getting kind of mad at that, though. But overall, right, now that it's like that, I guess it's like things got to be destroyed or got to be out of order before we can put it back in order or something like that. How you got to mess the house up a little bit just to clean it back up. So I guess this is a way that they gonna have to, this is what they want to do. We're gonna leave men alone and all that. After I done had 15 baby daddies, I don't want baby daddies no more. Wow, congratulations, right? You doing something with your life. Oh, after I talking about body count don't matter now, it matters now. All this stuff, right? Okay, cool. We're gonna let them live in that land, let them find that little island that they're trying to be on that they're gonna stay away from men. All right. We're gonna let that happen and go do your thing. We're not gonna argue with you because the same thing, like I said, and I tied into with the Kevin Samuels. This is the type of women he was talking to that everybody get mad. Or the ones that keep claiming that, oh, he was bashing women and all that stuff or whatever. Okay, look at the videos. If you feel bashed out of, you was one of them women at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because he was tearing the dudes up the same way too. Like any of your uncles or anybody in your family is. Your mama probably talk way worse than he did. I don't know why everybody be getting on his tone and all that stuff. You talking crazy and all that stuff, but then your mom was just bashing, you know. I mean, whatever, man. Y'all people be funny though. They be selective with that stuff though. But at the end of the day, this is the same type of women he was talking about. That's the ones that's getting mad and talking about let me move on this, get on this movement. But then again, I thought body count didn't matter though. You was doing your thing. You just want to have fun, right? You just want to have fun, and now this the new thing called fun now. So all right, okay, got that out the way though. So with the first one, right? Um. With the first one, they were never marriage minded from the beginning. So all these prompts are just basically get people to see that this ain't, we shouldn't fight them from doing this. We shouldn't fight them. We don't have to fight them doing it. I don't even know why we're doing it. The only people that's fighting is the ones that's trying to fight their flesh because they just wanted to get a piece of buns and they're gonna be sad that it's gone. Which I believe they're not really doing this moment for real. Me personally, I don't think they're doing it. But if they do, hey, it'd be a wonderful thing though. So yeah, they was never marriage minded material. If you was a man that's looking for marriage, well, people, I can get it. Some people, I don't believe in marriage. Okay, you perfect for a B movement and do your things. We need people that do believe in marriage. So they were never they were never marriage minded, and they not even marriage minded now. And some of them people married and still not marriage minded. That's why they support them. You know what I'm saying? I go with that because, like I said, a real person that's marriage minded and saying that they support the 4B movement, that's like a counter. A real marriage minded person will straight up be like, you know what? You are the freaking problem. It's not the man. They're gonna be real with them. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, hey, you gotta do your thing. They're not gonna lie to them. They're gonna be like, because I know I had stuff I had to work on in my marriage, you know, just like they man had to do the same thing. They're not about to push it on, oh dang, no, we gonna blame that. No, why would they blame it on the man and they want to be with the man? So there ain't no real marriage minded person gonna support that. They can lie all they want. You know what I'm saying? They get to say that stuff. That's why I be letting them just run their mouth and act like that, but they not really happy. A lot of them not happy. You know what I'm saying? So we got that right. The second prompt. We didn't want to be family with them anyways. So just like I was basically saying that, like, shoot, these are the women, you know, tied to with the Kevin Samuels one. These are the ones that we really didn't that we were saying that we don't like wigs and all this other. I mean, all this some petty stuff, but it's just the stuff that they get triggered by the littlest stuff or whatever. We didn't want nobody that's like that anyways. You know what I'm saying? We need people that's focused on family and not happiness, and that's what they stuff based off of. I need to be happy. If you don't make me happy, you don't make my peace and all that stuff because you can't find it within yourself. And then you talking about you got to put it on somebody else's job. It got to be their job. You know what I'm saying? A person that feel like that you are the reason that they supposed to be happy or complete and all that stuff or whatever. You don't want to be with nobody that you want a person that's already coming complete. You know what I'm saying? You want a person that's, you know, because it becomes a hassle. And then like that mean that mean when they gone, you a miserable person. Some people are literally miserable inside of a marriage. They using marriage as a band-aid. You know what I'm saying? Because they got hurt. They found somebody that put up with them. I heard somebody say that earlier, and that put up that junk. Okay, right. I get somewhere with that though. But yeah, so I tied those two with the Kevin Samuels one, and then the last one I already talked about that though. I do really want them to push it because they're making it easy, especially for guys like me that's looking for marriage. That, you know, I can, you know, remember they had that one dude that was like, we can't tell the difference between the different lions if one of them trying to bite me or not or something like that or whatever he was saying, because the woman was mixed, the good woman was so-called good woman is mixed in with the so-called bad woman, and they move in the same exact way. How can we tell the difference? So now we gonna really be able to tell, because a person that's really marriage minded, that's why they acting like all the women gonna join. No, they not. The one that's marriage minded, they gonna be like, forget that. You don't know what you're talking about. That's the same ones they keep calling pick-me's on here. That's the same one. So let them do that. You know what I'm saying? Be a skip me. Do all that stuff, right? Do all that. Nobody cares no more because you're not a kid. I don't know. Like I said, it's that kid effect where they think, oh, if we take this away and I hold my breath and all that stuff or whatever, they're gonna give in. It's gonna change the man. Nah, that's because if we can't do nothing to change y'all, you know, well, how you think somebody gonna do they thug this? So the thing is, I'm pushing it, and I really do want them. I'm serious about this, though. I'm gonna help them push it because I know they say you keep talking about the 4B, and that's helping them. Let's help them, right? That's what I'm getting to. Help them push this, so we know who to deal with and who to not. It's gonna make it very easy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm done now. So what y'all got for me?
I think this is what this is, the 4G.
that's not trying to punish you and make you turn your heart toward us and treat us better. That's not it. Have you ever been with a woman that has been tired, and when she cuts you off, she cuts you off? I mean, I'm sure there's some fake players in there and everything, but that movement, that is, I am done. And I don't care. I'm not trying to get you to look my way I am done. That's what that movement is.
Mhm.
And it's very well deserved in some areas.
Most
It's
definitely.
very well deserved.
Let them do. No, that's cool. If they
I mean,
done, they done.
well, it's not. It's not. I think. Well,
Like we care, they done.
considering
Like the heck.
considering what you just said, I mean, okay, we've all gotten to the point where we were like, okay, I'm done. I don't care anymore. You understand what I'm saying? That's where they've gotten to. They've gotten to a point of exhaustion. Exhausted, and then all the extras that go along with it. It's ridiculous. And I don't think men understand how it feels to walk this earth and you're always watching your back, and you don't know what they're gonna do, or what's what's gonna happen to you. They can easily overpower you in ways.
Yeah.
And then if you look at the history, how women had to fight just to vote. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long road. And then on top of that, a black woman as well. Oh my God. Like they're just opting out. They're not hating you. They're not against you.
That's cool.
They're choosing themselves.
That's cool. And that's nobody stopping
which
them.
makes peace for everybody.
Thank you. You facts, and I highly agree with that. Thank you. You preaching up there, and let them do that. If that's what works, let them do it. Nobody's stopping them.
Well,
Because we need
from
people
a
that's
point
not
of-
done right. We wait for the people that's ready, not done right. Because we ain't got time to be healing and waiting on people that made mistakes in life and that's scared of everybody in the world. We don't need them anyway. So go ahead and do your thizzle. I mean, it's cool.
But you coming from a point that we are
Because
trying
I'm coming from a point of healed and know what I want. A lot of people don't know what they want. Some people
what
do.
I'm saying is you act like we coming from a point of, okay, let's get our lick back. Let me prove you wrong.
I never said that.
They're tight. They're at the end. When you're at the end and you're done, you are
Then
done.
be done.
And I mean, you don't even look that direction or even care what's going on over there or how they feel about it. You know what it's like to leave a relationship. You like,
I did though. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and I had to heal by myself. I didn't blame it on a woman. I went and healed by myself.
So, but those men that are complaining about this, in their mind, in those women's mind, you are not even a thought. You are not.
Let them complain. Forget them men too. Let them complain.
Don't
let them
Okay.
complain. They probably not marriage minded either.
Okay, this is a question I have for you men.
Ma'am.
What you got?
Hold on. Ma'am.
I have a question for you men.
Hold on.
Have fun. Don't slam the door on your way out. We want y'all to continue to advocate for what you're advocating for. We appreciate it. We high-fiving y'all and we respect y'all's space. Just don't slam the door on the way out.
I don't think you understand.
Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am.
Hold on, Nasi.
Who's talking?
We don't have to understand, ma'am, with all due respect. We don't have to understand. That's the beauty about respect. Since we respect y'all, right? Have fun. Y'all deserve.
Hey, Neo, I'm gonna switch you up. I gotta get Britt back.
That's the thing. We never needed your permission or your acknowledgement for it. We didn't ever need that. You were not even at the table when we made the decision. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
No, wait, hold on.
I do have a
Nobody's
question. I do have a question for you men.
Don't look over the fence.
Yeah, let her ask this question there real quick. Cause she sounds like she's not even listening anyway, though. So she want her question off.
There's a difference between not listening and then.
Okay, you got it. We ain't gonna even debate that though. Go ahead, ask your question.
Yeah. Why are y'all talking about it all the time when they're not even talking about it?
We're supporting it. We
want to help y'all get up out of here.
We're supporting it. If you've been listening, if you were listening, ma'am, if you were listening, no man that came up in this panel tonight said that they didn't support this movement or was against it. We 110,000%
Yeah, but here's
support
the
it.
thing.
The only hold on, ma'am. Hold on. The only thing we ask is that if you're gonna do this movement, don't half-ass this thing, whole-ass this thing,
But see, that's
right?
the
Don't
thing. The
wait. Hold on.
movement
Hold
does
on.
not
Hold on.
even
Hold
have
on.
you
Hold
in the
on.
equation.
Hold on.
So
The
we
movement
don't
does have men
acknowledge
in the
anything you're
equation.
saying.
The movement does have men in the equation,
No,
and the
it
men are
doesn't. You're
saying,
out. You don't
the men are
understand. They pushed
saying,
you out.
don't half-ass it. The men are saying, don't half-ass it, because at the end of the day, if you did support the movement, you wouldn't half-ass it. Because the women in South Korea, guess what? They cutting their hair off. They not wearing no skimpy clothing. They are actually removing their breasts. They are not doing anything in a feminine manner. They not looking feminine, acting feminine. Some of y'all play that role over here, but you're not playing that role. You half-assing it. And we are saying don't half-ass this thing, whole-ass this thing. Don't
Well,
wear no
understand
makeup. Don't
this.
wear no, wait,
The degree
no, wait,
of what's
no.
going on over
Because,
there,
no.
it
If
calls
you
for
talk,
that.
no. Because what happens is when it came to the West, they slapped it in the face and they junctified it. So we're saying don't play around with it. If you gonna do this thing, do it the way that they doing it in the East.
You
Do
know,
it the
it,
whole
no,
way.
no, no,
They
but
are
we're
saying
not in
no,
the
wait,
East,
no.
homie.
Hold
We're
on,
not in the East. We in
no, ma'am,
America.
no,
We
ma'am,
gotta
no,
live over
ma'am.
here.
No, ma'am. Because in the East, guess what? In the East, they are
No,
being oppressed. In the East, they are
my
going.
Hashtag
breasts
bye bye
are
boo
my
boo.
breasts, and I will never sacrifice my breasts because you got a problem. You might as well forget that.
Wait,
It's
what?
2.5B. It ain't 4B. It's
You
2.5B.
said they was cutting their breasts off, right?
That's what that 4B movement is. But
Not
y'all
over
got your
here.
remix version, so we get it though.
Not over here. I
Yeah.
mean,
So yeah,
I know y'all holding out some hope that we looking like, please pay attention to me, but that's not it. Y'all
I
don't
really
get
don't
it.
care from this point though. I really just don't. Me
Yeah,
Well, you
myself, I'm
talking
straight
go
up.
the
about it,
whole
dude. You
way.
talking about it. What?
Go
Yeah,
the whole
because I
You
want
way.
to help
considering
put.
it.
I want to help
Go
You're
the
push.
talking
whole way.
about it, and
We
those
want to
Yeah,
women
help
are not
you.
I
even
told you the
talking
reason
We
about
why
it.
want to
though.
we want to help you. We want to help you. If you
Oh,
want a
y'all can't do
decent
nothing for
man,
me.
Okay, I ain't gonna
you
say I
don't want
don't
to
care. I'm
help.
gonna say
You
I
don't
That's
do
want
what
men
those
care
in
until
your
women are
y'all get
life.
up out of
saying.
here.
They're
That's
You
all I
saying
don't
should have
that
want
said.
men
My
in your
bad.
you
life.
can't do nothing
If
for
you
me.
don't
That's what
want
they're
men in your
saying.
life, if
Oh,
you
that's
don't want
cool.
men
You're
in your
right. We
life, just
can't.
say
So
that.
why be around people that we can't do nothing around? That's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
That's it.
So I don't know. We making it. We trying to make this longer. Though. Ain't nobody about to sit here and start crying over it. I guess that's what she expecting. I don't know.
Exactly.
Um, but
You don't want men in your life. That's cool. Be with an island full of women. Go to Amazon. Go to Thessaly, wherever the Amazonians go. That's cool. Make it easier for the women that want a family. Make it easier for the women that want to build with men. Make it easier for the women that are truly the real women that want to be feminine and taken care of and have their feet propped up and don't have to worry about shit and let a man take care of them. That's cool. We not hating on y'all. Want to decenter men? Go do that, but don't half-ass this thing. Whole ass it. Don't ask a man for nothing. Nothing. Not a now, nutter.
When they say,
That's
"Hey, you
all we
down with the
saying.
cause?"
Because that's what they're doing in South Korea. They are not asking a man for anything. And they are not making themselves look even attractive to a man. No makeup, no wigs, no lashes, no skirts, no dresses, no high heels, no nails, no none of that. They are going 100% with this thing. 100%. So if you gonna do this thing, whole ass it. Don't half ass it. That's all we saying, sis.
We know
Razzle
who down with the
drizzle.
cause. We know who down with the
That's
cause
because
and
he's
who
still
not
talking.
down with the
Do you
cause.
really look? I make myself look beautiful for me. Do you think that women make
cool.
themselves look beautiful for you? I mean, like it's
And
about
you can do
us. You
that
Absolutely.
don't
though. Nobody
understand.
Absolutely they
stopped
do.
that. Nobody
You don't
Absolutely
stopping
they
that
do.
understand.
though.
The
I
nail
don't get it.
Absolutely
Like
they
piercing,
what
the
do.
I'm trying to get to. I'm
nails,
trying to understand
the
what are you trying to
hair,
get to
and
right now? We
everything.
saying that
It's not
we said
about you. Sit
Yeah,
down
okay,
absolutely they
but I'm
do.
trying to
somewhere.
get. I'm trying to understand why you.
Sit
Hold
y'all
on real quick.
DICK
Uh,
down
Sis, why are
somewhere.
you
It's not
arguing with
Hell,
about
them?
wait,
They're
you.
wait,
they're
we
not
ain't worried
arguing
about
with you.
that. Man, my girlfriend is fine as a
hold on, yeah.
motherfucker.
Hold on
Hold
real quick.
on.
We're gonna let
Hold
another
on.
woman talk to her real
That's
quick. Then maybe she'll
nice.
listen. Go ahead, Brittany. I think you was about to just go. Go ahead.
And
Let me
it's
show
like
my girl real quick.
they're not debating you. They're supporting you. And this is what I don't understand. They said, sis, if
Girl,
you want
bye.
to go, if you see and you
Nah, I know an
sis,
offended man when I hear
sis,
one.
sis,
That's
sis,
offense.
sis,
You
sis,
that
sis,
is
sis,
offense.
sis,
Girl, stop. You can't talk to me. Don't try.
where you are now. You like you're not a mod.
Okay. No, 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 KK. Wait, hold on. Let me mute you real quick because you gotta
Thank
understand.
you.
You gotta listen. See, ladies, they listen more than they talk because you've been doing a whole lot of talking, my sister. You gotta understand the energy that you're giving off It's very jarring. Nobody wants to deal with that. You came in here blaming men, taking no accountability,
Stirred up.
making it about you. That is not attractive. Nobody wants to deal with that.
I'm
I'm a
talking
woman,
on
and it's
topic.
hold on, wait,
Girlfriend bad as a
hold on,
motherfucker.
wait. I gotta turn you off again because you gotta understand. Listen, stop talking so much and listen. You gotta understand, man. You cannot be committed to misery and have prosperity at the same time, baby.
Understand, it's
Let it go.
peace,
You don't
honey.
understand. Wait, I'm not done because you gotta
Well,
understand.
then you wouldn't
Listen,
be talking over
you
everybody.
cannot. Right, you that's part of the
There were
problem.
three
You
men
talking a lot,
talking
but
to
you're
me
not
at the same
listening.
time.
But ma'am, you talking over me, and
Three
I'm trying to be
men.
cool with you. I don't know
That
you
was the
from a can of
highlight of your
paint.
night.
Just chill.
And you
need
don't
to take
have
a breath.
to.
Ma'am, you're jarring. It's not pretty. It's
Three
unbecoming. It's very unsexy.
at the
You need to
same
work on that.
time. Understand
Ma'am,
that. You work on
if you want to be miserable, go and be miserable with your other miserable 4B sisters, fine. But don't try to recruit other women and then try to talk all this, because it's really showing that your lack of character, and it's very unsexy. It's not pretty. You're a grown woman acting like this. You really got to work on that, please. You cannot be
I'm
committed
probably
to
old enough to be
misery,
your mother.
ma'am. But you're not.
I'm
And I
old
thank
enough to
God.
be
And
your
I thank God
mother.
that you're. I thank God that you're not, because I will be in a really bad situation. But I thank God, and thank God that you're not my mother. Thank God that my mother taught me to have some
Girl,
sense.
you
Yeah,
just
then
kissing
no,
men, but
ma'am,
that's all you doing.
listen, ma'am, listen. Like I said,
Girl,
and I'm not gonna disrespect you because I got too much character for that. This is what I'm saying. These are the type of women that they want to go and be together and gather around the campfire. That's what y'all deal with. You got to ask yourself, as ladies, that's what y'all want to be with for the rest of your life? Because you don't want the men. You don't
Wait,
don't
bring
want
her
the
back
men.
up. Bring her back up, because
But I'm gonna
I
say
was
this. I'm
loving
gonna
what
say
she had to
this.
say.
I'm gonna say this because a lot of women are committed to misery and they expect prosperity at the same time. That's not gonna work. You have to let misery go so that all that abundance and balance can enter into your life. And it starts with the woman by us. We got to look at ourselves in the mirror, because we all have a choice to make. The power as a woman is the power to choose. It's not about blaming. It's not about pointing the finger.
Hey
It's
Don, I'm gonna
about
switch you
looking at
back. Switch you up.
ourselves.
Okay.
Okay. So we got it. Feminine black women are winning. We support one another, and it's really sad that sometimes we as women, we can't even speak about femininity because we get bashed. We can't, sometimes I can't chime in because when you elevate yourself, the women want to jump on you and disrespect you and insult you and go to that level that we just saw. So I'm just saying we
I know
gotta.
you trying to be the get along gang.
So yeah,
And
nah.
what's wrong? What's wrong with that? I don't want to
We
be
not
the
gonna do that.
jarring, annoying gang. I don't want to be
Yeah,
part of
Duana.
that. So what's the alternative? You want me to be
Hold
like
up,
you? Because I
okay.
would never.
Hold up, okay.
I'm
Duana,
not anything
that's
I
we
want.
we not gonna do that, all right? You gonna come up here, you gonna
I
have
mean, I've
some
been cool.
form.
I don't really say much, but I don't appreciate another woman trying to disrespect me. I don't give anybody permission to
Yeah, no,
disrespect me.
yeah,
She addressed
she not
me.
gonna come up. No, you not finna.
No,
This
and
because
if
I
you
was
okay,
speaking and you were being disrespectful. So
right?
if you are a woman's woman, if you got women's back the way you say you do, why don't you act like it,
It's a
man?
May,
If you
honey.
say you,
Both
if
of
they no no
y'all.
no, if you say
Infant.
Let
you're
me
old,
go
you
ahead and
can't
remove
mute
you
her so I
because
can
you know
talk.
what you
If you
are
say that you're
you.
for women and you say that you're old enough to be our mothers, you
Look,
don't act
infant.
like it. You don't act
Bye,
like it.
Oh
All
bye.
right,
yeah,
so
she
I'm
she
gonna let
just
y'all.
yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
She
let
just
y'all
gotta
talking
finish
go.
junk
your
from
She
this
gotta
point, right?
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, well, maybe
Bye, boo
she
boo.
want a man like me. Hey,
I wanted to see if
what
she
are you
wanted a
gonna do?
conversation, but
Exactly.
I guess she just throwing names, not from this point. So yeah.
Yeah.
And this,
So
and you know what I'm saying? We're thank God, right, for this movement. Y'all think I'm playing, though? It's so many women that literally talk like her, think like her, can't have a conversation. Because as soon as then everybody got to be getting the worst end because she had a bad experience. You know what I'm saying? So we supposed to. Oh, it's cool. Let them do that. Y'all, it's becoming funny to me now. I'm loving this. Y'all seeing this in like 4K. You know what I'm saying? The type of women that's joining that movement. Do that.
See,
Bye
Hey,
bye
it's
hey,
boo
it's
boo.
bring
but
that colored lady back up here.
But it breaks
Bring,
my heart though, because unfortunately, those women have so much influence and it's toxic. There's nothing
Mm,
healthy about that. If you're,
mm,
I'm 35 years old. If you're old enough to be our mothers and you're acting like a 16-year-old,
mm.
that's a problem. And they make up a majority of our women. They go corral, they go recruit these young girls, they speak all these toxic facts. There's only 1% of the Korean women doing this. That doesn't, this whole westernized thing, we don't do any research. We jump on these bandwagons. Like you said, we don't go heal ourselves.
Mm.
We hurt and we bleed beat on each other. Like, I don't want to be sitting here arguing on the internet with another black woman. Like, that makes us look so stupid. It makes us look so low level, low class, and they just sit back and laugh at us. Like, this app is ran by the ops, and they sit back, this is what they want. And it's unfortunate that two grown women, even if we don't agree, can't even have an intelligent, feminine, professional conversation. We grown as hell. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's not cute. There's nothing becoming of that.
You're about to start going live, and you're about
Yeah,
to
I
run
wanna.
across a lot of these individuals. So I'm very excited to know that you know thy enemy. It's very great to know that you know thy enemy, because you just met the representation of all the young women you're about to talk to on this app. You're going to make a correlation and see the pattern between the ages of the women that are spewing the consistent rhetorical rhetoric. And when you see this, you're going to ask yourself, well, who is leading them in this charge? You just talked to one of their representatives.
Yeah, I'm a kind of show this off for y'all real quick. First off, most of the women that represent this movement, I'm gonna let you know right now, none of them are straight women. I'm gonna let y'all know this right now. If y'all go and actually look it up, the application, there's an application for this. One, if you have children, you can't be a part of it. Two, if you like men, if you're actually heterosexual, you can't be a part of it. So it means like on this application, it says that you can't even be heterosexual. You can't have a heterosexual relationship. Guess what? You also have to be an atheist. I'll show you proof right now. Hold on.
I'm on
Please
50
take
tonight.
that down now.
This
I'm
guy.
on
Take
50. I got my
This is the
Versace
lady.
on. I
Hold
feel
on. Let me
good tonight. I
make
feel good
let me make
tonight.
myself. This is the lady that runs the 4B West movement. She does not like God. She calls him Sky. She has a whole
Oh
bunch of
wow,
satanic shit on
see
her
that on her
page.
cup.
I'm gonna let y'all know. This is the type of woman that y'all are following.
Facts.
This is the type of woman that you are following. Literally the devil.
Mm.
Literally.
Oh
So
my.
you sit here and say, "Oh, men do this and men do that, blah blah." Men protect women from men. These are the type of women that are gonna beat your ass when you get over there. Guess who has the highest domestic violence rate? And they want you to join a movement with them. Come on now, let's read between the lines a little bit, y'all. Let's get a little bit of smarts about us. This
Black
is
Lives
another
Matter and
agenda.
4B. Black
This is
Lives Matter and
another
4B.
agenda, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know. This is another agenda by them. You can see, yes, on the cup. Look at the cup right there. Let me take this down before I get your live, hit. But I'm gonna let y'all know these women. I'm gonna let y'all know these women in the West. They mean the women in a part of this movement. They mean you no well at all. None. They don't. I'm gonna let y'all know this movement. Sure. Let's say for those women that want to join, you want to be whatever you are. Just know that you can't, one, be heterosexual. Two, you can't believe in God. You can't do none of these things. Not only that, you have to be better towards men. And I'm gonna let y'all know also another thing, especially when it comes to black women that support this movement. How are you going to sit and blame your men for a system that oppresses you that they did not create by
Mm.
then putting stipulations on yourself to then promote one of the facets of supremacy that they hold up, which is literally eugenics. They want you to stop creating. They want you to stop creating. This is why they put Planned Parenthood in black neighborhoods back in the 70s. Come on now. Come on. They're doing it through movements, and they're using you as a face for this. So when you come up here, and you spot all this bullshit about, oh, men do this, black men do that, oh, they did all this shit, blah, 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 blah. And then you sit here, you can't provide any facts for none of this shit. Yes, Margaret Sanger, yes, you are exactly correct. You can't provide any facts for this shit. And then you look at the system that you were put in, not by your own men. Because what power do they fucking have to do this shit?
Facts.
What power did they have? I'm gonna let you know, you're literally spreading YT supremacy. That, and you're robbing someone's movement in which they actually need. That's all they had over there. The 4B movement, even though I'm not gonna lie, the 2019 4B movement wasn't the same as it is now. It's overran by also lesbians over there too now. Um, but at least they had a reason to do it. They're actually oppressed systematically. They're actually oppressed. They have a 31% wage gap in gender over there. It is literally a homeless sentence if you have a child over there. They are fighting for that. They're removing everything from themselves that would make them a woman or attractive to men, because they don't have the right to live comfortably over there. You're perverting their movement and sensationalizing it for your own gain and to try to punish men in the West when you are not oppressed. You're not. You have more power than men over here. You're just stealing their movement. That's all they have, and you're using it as a talking point to say, "Oh, men are bad." How about y'all build a relationship with each other first? Y'all can't even sit in same-sex relationships without beating the shit out of each other. But they say it's men doing it. I'm gonna tell y'all, we protecting black women from other ones. We protected them from other ones, especially y'all 4B, whatever. I'm gonna stop there. I'm done with my rant.
Hey, I just want to say, I appreciate the women that are like Kay and Miss Brittany up there.
Oh
I
yeah,
really
follow
appreciate,
them for sure though. Follow them.
man. Sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love the
Man,
women's.
All y'all follow for sure. Kay and Brittany for sure. And
oh yeah, for sure.
well,
And
if y'all ain't
man,
see Brittany, I know she a big content, well, from what I seen, content creator. But
it's
Kay, we
very
about to
sad.
start rocking her room up next week. Oh, but after you go, I'm gonna get Solid in, and then cause I'm gonna make sure everybody talk though. Everybody ain't get to talk yet.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
I
bro.
just want to say, man, it's very sad to even see that, man. To even see women who can't even communicate, and then you try to blame the other race. I was brought up, man. We always have a choice. It ain't like we back in slavery. You choose the person to be with, and then you blame that one person and try to make the world pay. You can't do that, man, because you chose to stick by that person's side, knowing that person wasn't gonna treat you right. You have a choice. You don't have to stay with anybody. That's the craziest thing. You don't have to stay with anybody, and you choose to go through that trauma. You choose to go through that hurt, trying to love somebody that don't love you back, or trying to do things with people, trying to buy somebody. You can't buy love. So no matter what you do for them, they're not going to appreciate it. And you chose to be with that person, and then you're trying to blame the world. You're trying to make men that actually do stuff and make a difference pay for that. We're not going to pay for that. Stop saying good men are not in the world. Oh yeah, we in the world. We're just not paying attention to you. To be a good to attract a good man, you gotta be a good woman. We're not looking for that. I was just sitting back listening to that woman. You can't even let people finish their sentences. So just imagine how you is in a relationship. You can't even take accountability. I sit back and watch y'all be respectful and humble and try and let her get her rocks off and let her talk. And she couldn't even do the same in reverse. So yeah, I see why you 4B movement. And if you look at it, it's really sad. It's the older women. Ain't no young women talking about no 4B. It's the older women.
Ooh.
It's the older women who passed their whore days. So yes, ain't nobody looking at you.
Oh.
You're past your prime, so now you want to be celibate or say you don't need men for. We're not looking
Well,
at you no more. You're not good for nothing, and it's sad because you
well,
ain't even. It's sad you ain't even learned from your mistakes. And then you got sons. What you think your son's gonna think about the 4B movement? You don't want them to treat a woman right. You want, or your son's gonna be your man.
Mm-hmm.
And saying you don't need to, you know what the world would look like without men. I just want to give the ladies that's with this 4B what the world would look like without men, since y'all don't need us. For building and trade workers, men make up 97%. For drivers and mobile plant operators, men make up 97%. For armed forces, we make up 95%. For science and engineering, we make up 84%. For information and communications IT, we make up 81%. For chiefs, executive officials, and legislators, we make up 72%. So what do you think this world would look like if we wasn't in it? Are y'all going to the oil
full of
fields?
sex
I don't think
workers.
so, because y'all not working 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off, away from your family and sacrificing like that. You're going to complain. Yes, you saying y'all can learn to adapt, but how long y'all are going to do that? That is the craziest thing to me. I would never say the world would be better without women, because it won't. We need each other.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We need each other. It's stuff that we bring to the table that y'all don't, and the stuff that y'all bring to the table that we don't. This is the craziest generation ever. And it's sad to see our own people. I'm not trying to make it about race, but black people do that to each other.
Mm.
There's a lack of respect. They think, and nowadays people think, what you want to do, somebody else will. Yeah, they'll do it, but at what cost?
Mm.
At what cost? Because once a man get what he's want, primarily between your legs, you're really not good for nothing. What else can you bring to the table besides your legs? Come on, you got to be understanding. You got to be able to listen. This is ridiculous, man. This is sad. This is sad. I just want to say that, but I appreciate you two women. I applaud y'all for how y'all kept y'all composure and how y'all acted. Man, that's a blessing to know it's still women out there like that. And I applaud y'all. And I respect the men in here too for keeping y'all composure and show that just because a person acts a certain way, we ain't gotta act like that.
Facts. Facts.
Speak for yourself.
He done preached from the beginning to the end. That's wow.
I applaud y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. That's all I have to say, man. You can drop me, and I'm just staying here tapping.
Okay, for sure, man. You know, I appreciate them, man. That was good words for sure. Solid, you next, cousin. Then we do an open panel. I do before you go. I wanted to say, like, I was thinking about it like that. It's so funny because it's like I was giving her answers. Like I was giving her answers that because the thing is, I know like a lot of their goals, they want you to get mad. They want you to be miserable like them. So they was trying to, she kept trying to throw different questions and stuff. And because I guess I was being so nonchalant about it, she was getting angry. She was getting angry because she's like, well, you must don't understand in that way. Because that way ain't work. So I'm going to try to make him mad this way. Well, man, is that in the man? Yeah, okay, cool. Then be cool with that, right? Okay, he's not getting mad. Let me try something else now. So she seen that she couldn't get to me, right? So she just kept on wanting to talk over everybody after we done heard everything she said. Then she really didn't like it when she heard another woman talk to her. What you mean you supposed to be on our side? She started going crazy and all that stuff. So this is so funny, and this shows that and most of them that's like that, that's part of that movement, do the exact same thing. It's freaking hurt behind it. It's a freaking hurt movement. That's all it is. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? An unhealed movement, a let's not take accountability movement. That's all that really is.
Exactly.
Send them all to Buford. And Buford would love to have those women. Hold on, Z, real quick. We're going to send all them women to Buford. He got a big old farm. I talked to him. He actually, he got 60 acres. I mean, ladies, come on now. The man live on 60 acres. And he's willing to take all them women and start a commune. I've already talked to him, and he said he cool with that. So we're going to send all them women like that. We're going to send them to Buford. And he'll be more than happy to, even the tensies.
Hey, Noor, is it Noor or is it Dior Noor? You hit the nail on the hammer, bro. We could talk in circles. We could be philosophical, intellectual, high conscious about this in many different forms and formats. But at the end of the day, know thy enemy. The only group that benefits from this disarray and this divisiveness and this looking at each other in grotesque is the only group that benefits from separating us. And we can pick apart and dissect and dilute these conversations in full depth as much as we want, but it only serves one purpose. And when we move that purpose out the way, we could get back to matchmaking like we should be. And it's really that simple. But if we have these forums in these rooms that protect us from saying who they are, and actually, I like what Saul said earlier. Saul said exactly what it is. We have hetero predators, and we really need to start calling it what it is. We need to point out the hetero predators, and we need to get them the hell out of our rooms and out of our spaces because we don't disrespect their space. We do not have to promote or high five other groups in their avocations. We don't, but we have to respect their space to live in this place. So respect ours. If you ain't down with our mission, then get the hell out of our rooms. Get out our conversations. Stop trying to divide us so you have more choice. It's really that simple. Stop trying to recruit. Stop trying to perpetuate and stop trying to persuade. We good. We love the natural order of things. We love those beautiful women. We want to create with those beautiful women. We love them. There's nothing more attractive than these beautiful women, these strong minded, intelligent, amazing women. There's nothing better in this world. And I know those women feel the same way about us men. So let us do what we do and win at primatal mating. If you couldn't find your perfect mate, then you lost at the game. This is a game and a challenge. And in challenges, you got success and failure. If you have not succeeded yet, you have lost and you need to stop projecting. Get in the game or try a different challenge. Stop crying. Get the hell out the way and part the sea so the ones who actually want to mate and want to get married, they can. Cause I look at this as rapping. Back then, rappers were in a plethora. You could tell who was good, but as soon as Guitar Center made a microphone and an interface $99, they saturated the whole damn game. Now everybody unemployed being a rapper. That's the same thing in this relationship game. Get the hell out the way. Let us do what we do. Because to be honest with y'all, the ones who have found somebody or who want to find somebody, y'all the real winners. We gotta stop lying to each other. Everybody don't deserve to have children. There's some evil people out here, men and women. These niggas don't even be wiping their ass. These women be washing that cat in the sink. Both ways, there's some disgusting people out here. They do not deserve to recreate. Just like people don't deserve to find their loved ones. I'm sorry. There's no participation trophies in life. Y'all gonna start giving each other hugs instead of high fives after these sporting events because y'all have lost y'all competitive spirit. It is an honor to find your mate, both sides. And y'all lost y'all honor. Y'all got lazy. Y'all got lazy and it's pitiful. It's sad. You're supposed to beat on your chest when you find your wife. You're supposed to beat on your chest when you find your husband. They got tired of losing. So let them lose. Find an island. Let's all pay our taxes to get them the hell out the way so we can get back to dating, and I yield.
All right,
That's
let me get
preach.
Solid in here real quick. Solid and Cousin, then we can go open panel because I don't want to lead them out.
All right. How y'all brothers doing today and
I'm
sisters?
blessed, man. I'm blessed. How you feeling?
Man, I'm all right. I mean, I'm not even disturbed that you know what I heard. Because I think that those same people that are projecting these negative
Give me the
minds.
50K, y'all. I see the chat moving like crazy. Let's go give me 50K. And
Okay.
hashtag bye bye boo boo. Let's get that going though. We gonna get that. Go ahead, Solid. My bad, bro.
Yeah, that's basically pushing these type of narratives. We need them out. We need them out of our community, because it's poisoning the rest of our people. And we got a lot of community building to do. So when it comes to this situation, I think it's the best bet to get these sour apples out of it. For they pull PP, what I call PPM, pull P management, and this is all that's going on, and they want to take it out on the world and on other black males because they made poor decisions. We got to get away from those bitter-minded people who don't want to hear or understand that maybe, hey, I made a mistake. Let me move on. I picked wrong that time. But if you want to dwell in this hate, let them do that. I think a lot of times us as men, we have a natural type of, we want to save our women, we want to save our community. But when it comes to certain instances like that, you got to let them just go. They not gonna do nothing but spread more hate, confusion than we already got in our community. I just advise we let them go and let's keep on pushing our narrative and building our community structure, building our people stronger, and establishing, starting this game all the way over because we losing right now. And ain't nothing, the white T man, he don't want us to win anyway. So we want to deal with people who on the same level and same page as us. And now you right there.
Okay. Hold up real quick. So just in case they become a trend, because I feel like this some real stuff though. So so the ones that talked about it last night, we all want me to throw y'all names out? Because I say the names though of the people that we created this. So far I played a part of it. If y'all want me to say y'all names, then let me know.
We ain't tripping.
Let me make sure. All
Go
right.
ahead.
'Cause I think it was only what it was like 4 or 3. I don't know. I just remember it was so we had came up with this last night. So I came up like in a way I was leering over to the idea. Cousin, he ended up finalizing it because he came up with the last. Cause we was stuttering it a little bit, but at first we was trying to think about it, and then K stamped it. So he's like, we gonna come with it. So it's like we kind of we amped it up. So it's like, oh, we can make this a hashtag. hmm So if y'all see that around, remember where it came from. You about to go? Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm saying bye bye boo boo.
Oh. I swear I'm getting through. All right. Go ahead. Cousin, you last, and then it's open panel again.
All right.
You said this is the origin. Yep, remember that. Remember, if you see it around these things, it came from me, cousin, and K.
Yeah.
And I think Warlock was kind of in it too, I think.
Yeah, he was in there. First of all, what's up to the panel? Hope everybody good. You know what I mean? Everything good. The week going good. Hope the weekend coming in nice. But yeah, everybody has already said pretty much my position on it. I wouldn't. The only thing that I would add to it is just, I personally believe that the movement here is for attention, and honestly, I feel like we are, pardon my expression, but we fucking up giving them their attention. Period. That's the reason why I was always saying, bye-bye, boo-boo, go. I'm not about to talk to her about it. I'm not going to try to sit up here and argue with no woman and tell her she wrong for doing it. I'm going to tell her, go ahead, do your thing. I support you. Go ahead, go on, boo-boo, go. I'm not going to sit up here and give them the time of day nor any bit of my energy. The only reason I'm giving energy right now on this panel is because y'all are my family, and I actually kind of helped start the movement or you start the hashtag. So I got to show some respect and say it, but I'm not going to waste my time arguing with these women. I'm not going to worry about it because, for one, they not serious, and the ones that are, nobody was tripping off them anyway. So why are we tripping? Let them go. What we are doing is we are giving them ammunition, right? We are the ones that's making this shit pop. If nobody ever said nothing, this shit would have been gone last week. But no, we want to keep making lives about it. We want to keep talking about it, and that's what's fueling it. And then you have those hurt individuals who will use that as the attention and validation that they need. Oh, they talking about it. We gonna talk back because see, they mad. No, we ain't mad. We just telling you y'all it's ridiculous. But here's the thing. When you argue with a fool, you are the bigger fool. Okay? And that's how it goes down. So I look at it like there are certain movements, and this is on both sides, because all I do is talk to brothers. I talk to my brothers. I don't talk to women about nothing. I'm gonna leave that to Kay. I'm gonna leave that to people like that. I think they need to talk to the sisters and get them in right. I don't believe that we should be talking to any women unless they are our own. Okay, that's just my personal opinion. So I'm not gonna sit up here and advise unless they ask me directly, right? But I'm not about to make no panels and talk about women need to do this, and I don't do that. I'll leave that to them. But what I will do is when we are, need some attention, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, whoa, we tripping. Or when we doing good, I'm gonna throw out the congratulations to us because we don't get that often. You know what I mean? There's a shortage of black men telling other black men that y'all doing a good job. So that's what I do, right? But in that process, I'm also like, I am not about to waste my time and try to tell them anything, because no matter what you tell them, they still gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? The type of mentality that falls for that, the type of mentality of person, and this would be like, even on those, toxic male movements that they hate all women and they're the ones that's getting on here. I tell them the same thing. So this is just not about gender. This is about being idiots. Excuse my language. But those particular type of caliber of individuals who are falling for these movements and trying to get these negative movements started, man, no matter what we say, they're going to always do it.
They're going to do it, right?
Yeah, the only thing that's going to stop that is to not give them attention. So I just said, let them go. And brothers, we need to, if a lady tell you that, we shouldn't even give a damn. It should not hurt our feelings. It should not be nothing. It shouldn't be no, I'm just trying to help her out. No, we can't help her. We can't. They beyond help. We'll talk. When they get to that point, they are beyond help. And I'll just land with this last point. If there are real women who are going through real situations and they are actually trying to heal. And some of them, you know, are a little wayward, right? And maybe some of them look at these movements and they say, well, damn, you know what? Maybe this is something that, and they're really just trying to find their way. Those would be the exceptions, right? I would say, but we would know those because as soon as you said something, they would be open to listen. And then those we would say, I would understand because I understand that there is a lot of things and women have to go through a lot of shit just like we do, right? So I'm not going to say that I don't understand that part. And I'm for any movement that is going to help you get better. Anybody, right? If it ain't my cup of tea, whatever, but if it helps you be a better person, I'm for it for you. But this particular movement doesn't kiss my ass because it ain't nothing. I honestly believe that this is just for show. And if somebody can prove me wrong, I'm open to, you know what I mean? I'm open to be wrong. But I just believe that this Western 4B, whatever it is just, I'm trying to get back at these dudes to let them know that I don't give a shit. Well, we don't care if you don't give a shit. Just go. Go over there and don't give a shit and live your life. Because I know that there are real women who actually live that life and they're not online bragging about it or trying to put it in nobody's face. They just do what they do. And I respect that. If that's what you want to be and you want to be 10 toes down and do that, hey, do your thing. But these people that's on this internet with this shit, I just think it's fake. And that's the reason why I call it bullshit and I don't respect it. And I'm telling them to go on, get up out of here, boo-boo. That's why I say that.
I think the only part I disagree on is you saying not to give it attention. I actually kind of have a change of heart on that. I think just like we did with that girl that was in the corner, I think a lot of this stuff do need to be seen, right? And depend on attention, just basically to identify who we should mess with and who should we stay away from. Just like we should know who are I don't like saying enemy, but I'm just saying like we should know who's opposition. I believe that just that because that comes with understanding people and understanding who you are around and stuff. So I would say because me myself, I highly like I really making a decision in my mind like shoot if they need it pushed, I would help them push it. You know what I'm saying? I mean I would talk about it to push it in that way. I'm not about to support. I don't support like okay when it comes to support, I don't support what they do because I know it don't make sense to me. But I support getting them up out of here in that way type situation. Like, hey, if y'all need to do this to get up out of here so we can stop dealing with women like y'all and y'all keep on, you know, all of us keep talking bad on each other and all that stuff, that's cool because that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Because I think we ain't gonna have nobody to talk about. I mean, men ain't gonna have nothing to talk about and they ain't gonna have nothing to talk about if we ain't dealing with each other, though. Except for marriage-minded ones, they're gonna talk to each other, though. That's a little difference, though. So I think stuff like that do need to be identified. Also, you know, people need to see that it's like no matter what the age is and all that stuff, like it's people that just is freaking a hurt group. That's what I look at it as. I mean, it got to be. That's the only thing that makes sense though, because they saying that's how I can become a better person. So it's obvious there's hurt behind it. So there's no way they can go around that. They're just not gonna say they don't like them words. Ain't hurt, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got to leave them alone and all that stuff. Or I'm traumatized. I don't know, but I think that's the only thing I'll probably just think a little different on that. Yeah, it do need to be identified. It need to be seen though, because that's stuff that let us know what that goes against marriage. You know what I'm saying? Because for people that's into marriage minded, because some people don't believe it. I understand that too, but I believe in marriage, so I believe it need to be seen. You know.
I feel you, but I mean, and I can respect that. I just think that they're not a worthy op to be identified. Like it's not something that is, you know what I mean? Like an op needs to be identified because it can actually damage you. If you about marriage and you about your life and you about doing your thing and you stand on business, this shit will not affect you. I guarantee it. I promise you that this won't affect you because you about your business. Now, if you're on that fringe, you know what I mean? Then I see what you're saying. So I'll concede that. I can give you that one.
Hey, Kev, I want to say this and I'm going to go because, y'all know I got to be up in the morning. So a question I want to pose is, why do all these movements that these women are having seem to do, only thing they seem to do is objectify themselves? I mean, think about it. 4B, body positivity, hookup culture, all of them, they're doing nothing more but they objectify themselves. What are you withholding from us other than the box, other than the thought of procreation? You know, I heard this said before. Why do you need a movement to close your legs? Why do you need a movement to have a discipline, sexual discipline? Why do you need a movement to basically further objectify yourself. There's nothing that you are withholding from the men other than your body, which is going further to prove what people have been saying all along. That's all you coming to the table with to offer in the first place. See, here's the thing. The reason why men are supporting this 4B movement is because you're finally doing what real men have been telling y'all what to do all along. Marry before you carry. Don't be giving out your body to anybody. Don't be out here just selling yourself only to the physical sense. You know, have more to offer than just the punani. But what I don't get is, why does it take a movement for the westernized side of it to do what we've been telling you all along? And why does every movement you seem to have out here in the West, these women do nothing more but objectify themselves? That's the only problem that I have with any of these movements. Because when you go from body count don't matter to, oh, we not having relations, heterosexual relations, you're not making no sense. You went from oranges to onions. So I just had to ask that question because, bro, that's the only time I get a migraine when it comes to these movements out here in the West. And they always turn around and say, but we're more than just our bodies. Then prove it. Do us a favor and prove it. Because when the sun set, you just gonna prove us right in the end. That's all I'm saying. Matter of fact, I gotta go. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, I want to say, man, I don't even know y'all, but I can guarantee that y'all don't have a lot of friends because people like y'all in the world, people don't really want around them because y'all tell the truth and tell it how it is. And because I have a little bit of friends myself, so I can read people very well. So, like when the woman was trying to tell her, the lady earlier, about how she was acting, you can tell she don't have a great support system around her, or if any support, man. And I just want to say, when y'all are doing something, you need a great support system around you, man. Not no yes men or no yes women. And I just want to applaud the women again, because you don't really, men, we'll tell our friends we messing up. Now we'll still choose to mess up, but we'll at least tell them, like, you ain't supposed to be doing this, but we'll do it anyway. But women have a hard time dealing with other women that actually tell them when they're messing up or not supposed to be doing something. They don't really like that. So it's just about who you surround yourself with, man, and where you trying to go in life. Some people not trying to go nowhere in life. They live for this. They get on these social medias. They're not getting the attention that they want in real life. So they come here. They try to start a 4B movement. All this crazy stuff, acting like they don't need, like the world don't need each other. That's because you never got the love and the care in the right household. Somebody hurt you, and I really, it's sad, and I'm really sorry for whoever hurt you, and but it's options out here. You can go get counseling. It's people you can talk to. You need to let that out and not do it on a panel, because it makes you look foolish. Like, people can see the hurt in you. People can hear it in your tone and your voice. And it's very sad and unfortunate.
Absolutely, brother. I think the most important part of everything we're going to learn is shadow work, brother. Discipline and discernment on yourself. If you do not, I say this all the time, if you do not exercise the discipline to do the work on yourself, you can't do anything else. Literally anything. You can't protect anybody. You can't provide provisions. You can't lead anybody, because you have not done a self check-in. You have not done the shadow work to walk down that dark hallway, and every door you walk through, it's a mirror, because everything in your life can be done by the self work. Let me tell you something, fam. Knowledge of thyself will build confidence. People will see it as arrogance. They'll tell you to humble yourself, right? When they don't know humbling yourself oftentimes is the seed, right? The seed for insecurity. Period. If you are self-confident, right, in a pure way, pure means uncontaminated, meaning you're pure-hearted, your intentions are pure, right? You will exercise discipline to hold yourself accountable and say, you know what? I might think I'm this, and that, but I still got this to go. You know what? I'm successful with this, but I'm unsuccessful at that. That maturation is bred by perspective, bro. And when you are able to sit in a room with yourself, then you can sit at a bar by yourself. You can sit at an event by yourself. You can enjoy yourself. Then you love yourself and you can exude that love to everybody else, brother. These people have been sold on themselves, so they buy into anything. That's the problem. That is the root of everything. We are running from our issues, from ourselves. I don't even believe these people have mirrors in their houses. I don't know how they look at themselves in the mirror and are okay with the BS they continue to do. So we ain't here to save everybody. We just want everybody to exercise the discipline to at least do the work on your damn self, on yourself, because none of us are perfect. We ain't never gonna walk on water, but we can stomp on concrete. Absolutely. We can stand 10 toes down on concrete and be better people for everybody else. Accept your obligation to the tribe. And you're right, Zayden. You don't need friends. You don't need friends. You need a support system. You need a neighborhood. You need like-minded people, but you don't need friends. Absolutely not. You should never be the smartest person in the room. You always remember, if you play chess, you are who you hang around. Align yourself with
I
people
don't
that you
play
could be.
checkers. I play chess.
Align yourself. I'm finna land. Align yourself with people that you could be a sponge around, right? If you are a man and you are a sponge, your brain and your heart, your neurotransmitters, instead of being hyper schmexual, they'll be hyper intelligent. You'll try to soak in as much information as you can. You'll always be an asset to your community because you'll always be working mentally, bro. And when you work up here, you don't get to keep things out here.
Do
You
you
feel
know
me?
where the 4B movement started from though? It didn't even start in
I
the
know where
United
disrespect
States.
Yeah,
started
we
from,
talked about
man,
this
and
on. It came
you
from
don't even
Korea
have
though.
the respect.
Right,
You don't even
yeah.
have the
But
respect to
before
allow
y'all,
us to finish talking.
yeah, there you go.
Like that's so disrespectful. And I'm ready to hear. I respect all women. I'm ready to hear what you have to say, man. But you got to at least let people talk. Now I understand that mute button. But Kevin, this is a perfect time for me to go ahead and do what I'm supposed to do for you, brother. I know I ain't been modded over here in a while. I've been being,
Blow the
on
dust off of it.
my drizzle gang, bro. But you know what? Here go your theme music, bro. Let's get back to the mission, man. If y'all don't know what this is, y'all finna find out really quickly. This is Laugh or Learn Kev Room. Okay, look. Keep your hands in these windows and keep your feet in these seats. I drive, I swerve, and I don't stop for the police. This is the Like or Laugh Kevin Room. Like or Laugh, excuse me. Exercise decorum in this classroom. Exercise it. If that mute button got you compulsive, if that mute button is like a phone you can't put down, you just keep tap, 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 tapping. Move that finger over to his photo and tap over there. It's free. It's free. He need to get more likes. He don't need no more. He don't need no more drama. You know, it's cute. It's cute, but it's cuter to stay on mute. You see these right here? These real. Can't pay for them. You see this right here? It is real. These women pay for them. Drizzle. Everybody in the comment, hashtag FYP. F1 when somebody start messing up the fun. And if you don't like anything that anybody has to say up here, it's fine. Don't report. There's a magic, beautiful button up there. Looks like ancient geometry. Big old X. Free to leave. Don't slam my door when you get up out of here. Whoop. Kev, back on you, brother. Appreciate you.
All
Letting me
right,
be.
so we're gonna get Britt in here. What you got for us, Britt? And then I'm gonna put Cuz in next, then Rocky.
Thank you. Brothers, I just want to commend y'all. Y'all are
Raquel, my
very
bad.
level headed. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Y'all brothers are very level headed, very respectful, very. I've been in other rooms where men are very disrespectful. So I appreciate y'all for offering the space to me and Kay. People don't need a 4B movement like our brother said. We need God because everything that people are not doing, God is in the center of all of that. God been told us to not sleep around. God been told us to only procreate with our husbands. And like, I don't know which brother said this, but eliminating people in your life is not going to solve your past. It's not going to help you heal. It's not going to change the fact that our fathers weren't there. It's not going to change the fact that we selected certain men that harmed us in our youth or made us feel bad about ourselves. That has to be inner work. I've been there. I've been hurt. I had abandonment issues, all of that. When I healed myself and I took accountability and stopped blaming men for the poor decisions I made as an adult. And yes, I've been assaulted, all of the above. But when I took accountability and I healed and I got right with God, He truly blessed my life. So joining movements with other angry people is not going to heal you. Eliminating men, one, is delusional because you can't do it. We live in the United States of America, and the brother already broke down all the jobs that men do. If men protested and stopped working today, it would take forever to replace them. So we cannot exist in a world without them. So instead of trying to eliminate, learn how to coexist in a healthy way. Every man is not dangerous. Ain't no black man ever oppressed us in the history of America. We've been oppressed by our oppressor, the white man, never a black man. So we got to stop drinking the Kool-Aid, thinking for ourselves, loving God, healing. Eliminating men out of your life will not bring your dad back, will not erase your childhood, will not erase your past, will not erase our bad decisions. We have to heal, take accountability, love ourselves, and do better. That's it. You can't blame a man for the rest of your life. You can't blame your daddy for the rest of your life. I'm sorry he wasn't there. Mine wasn't either. But being mad at all men will not replace anything that you lost in your past. You have to heal so you know how to love yourself, so you can love another person and select quality people. If everybody in your past was not of quality, you are the common denominator of all of your choices. Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a beautiful, blessed night. Y'all keep my sister Kay safe. I love
Yes.
y'all. Love and light. And brothers, keep doing great work. Keep doing great work.
Appreciate you, Britt.
Thanks, Kev.
Yeah.
Sis, oh my gosh. That's my sis, y'all. I'm so proud. It's my sister.
Definitely followed y'all.
Oh yeah, for sure. Follow both of them. Yeah. All right. So we gonna get Cuz up in here. Then we got. I feel like somebody else ain't speak. It's Cuz. Just Cuz. I think somebody else dropped.
Well,
And if y'all, it's like 52, it's 57 of y'all in here, man. If you agree, disagree, you can come up in the box. Maybe we could talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that support it. I just want to know why you support it and how you and if y'all see anything different. If you don't like what the prompts say, if you feel like, no, that ain't me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't about to try to jump you. We're just gonna try to build understanding. That's all it is. But no, not that. I forgot about not that cousin, but the my cousin.
Other cousin, where you at?
I just thought about.
Hey, I told you, I took his spot. I'm the new cousin now.
I'm the new one in the.
One time you were supposed to come back on the panel, and then you didn't show up, and Kev was like, "Man,
that was weird."
Yeah, he said he was gonna come back. I was like, "Oh, I'm the new cousin now.
I'm the new cousin, right?
He ain't coming back."
Yeah, man.
But what's going on, y'all?
What's the deal, man?
Nothing. I ain't gonna lie, I've been asleep all day since I got off work today. It was crazy.
You overdue, man. You been working too hard.
For real. Yesterday put in 16 hours. Then the day before 16, and then yesterday 13. So I was like, forget it, I'm done. But anyways, this whole 4B movement thing, it's the same thing I said the other day. If you bad at math, you don't get better by not doing math. If you bad at lifting weights, you don't stop lifting weights to get better at lifting weights. So when it comes down to 4B, if y'all want to become better and want men to become better at dealing with you, you don't not deal with men, you educate. That's the thing. We have to understand that education is the path to everything. once we know better, we can do better. You can't do better if you don't know better. So let's see your prompts. They were never marriage minded from the beginning, and now even, and what that say, and not even now. Okay, that's true. But I'm a fair. I kind of give them the whole. Okay, marriage is not for everybody. But if it's not for you, don't go around bashing other people that is marriage minded. Like that's kind of that's ignorant for real. You can't be mad at somebody for doing something that you don't like or that you don't want to do. That's ignorant. We didn't want them to be a family with anyways. Okay. Agreed. Those type of women that, oh, why do I have to submit to a man? I'm this, I'm that. Yeah. Take all that yeah shit away. Like, go over there. Like, I don't wanna, like, honestly, if you feel like your nuts is bigger than mine, I'm sorry, we can't be in the same house. I gotta be the big swinging nuts around here. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. Like, I'm not about this. Like, don't get me wrong, ladies. Men do
She
it.
gonna be like, look at these boys.
Right. Look at these. But no, like, real talk, men do a lot of submitting, but when it comes down to overall submission, we do expect women to be that. And I'm starting to see that a lot of women with this whole 4B movement thing, they don't want to overall submit. They want to walk around like they just swinging nuts and look at what they getting. Like
They
so
going
like
nuts.
said, you might as well go ahead, shave your hair, or you really might as well get a ball fade or the boozy fade. Y'all better start. I mean, just start getting tattoos on your face. Well, they already doing that, but shoot, I don't know. Put some super grow in your chest or something. Get some chest hair. Y'all just separate yourselves from the real feminine women that want to be loved, that want to get married, want to be taken care of, and dwell in their femininity and blossom for real. And then they were the women Kevin Samuel was talking about. Now we shouldn't worry about gender wars anymore. Correct. Let this take place, fellas. Like, I don't be jumping in no 4B lives no more. Like, stopping there. First thing I hear, but men, damn, how jump in your live in 30 seconds? You already talking about men, but the whole point of the movement is to decenter men. And every single day y'all talking about men. Every single day. It's not one day that I have ever just jumped in there and jumped out that they wasn't saying, but men so aggressive, they trying to take the box. Well, why's your box on the sidewalk in the middle of the street? Y'all got y'all box in the middle of the freeway talking about somebody trying to take the box. That's crazy. And I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, don't get the...
Yeah, watch your words, Tansy gonna come in.
I'm not saying it's not real.
What you trying to say?
Right. I'm not saying that it's not sick people out there. I am not talking in absolutes. We know it's impossible for anything to be absolute. But what I'm saying is, if you don't want to be objectified, cover up. You can still be beautiful. You can still be sexy without having to put everything on the front line. You ain't got to always wear the tightest clothes you can find to be attractive. Dang, hold on. They all on the mic. They ready for me to hop on the duty. But it's just a lot of things. This movement will fix a lot of corruption in society today. Please continue to push the movement. Hey, go B. Hey. Bye belligerent bitches. I'm gone.
And that's a mic drop. as a backup moderator, I just want to say, tap the goddamn screen, wake up. It's okay to tap. It's okay to tap. If you listen to this and it's touching you in a bad place, no diddy, then let out your frustrations on the screen and tap that. You don't want to get up on the panel and agree or disagree. Let out those frustrations and tap again. Whatever you do, just tap. If you feel like you're thirsty, you want to go get you some water. On the way down there, tap the screen. You want to come back and tell me to shut up? You can do that after you tap the screen. Bottom line is tap, tap, tap. Let's go, people.
Y'all better listen, you feel me? Let me see.
Can I say one more thing before you go to Kev? Just real quick.
Ahead.
For the just because I'm on this thing lately of these narratives, okay? And just beyond every little detail and everything that we list about what men do in society, right? Beyond all of that, right? Because we already know all of the jobs that we have, all of the infrastructure, all of the things that we do, the manual labor, right? The kind of like the engine to the car, right? Women are the transmission, okay? Without either one of that, the car don't move. They are night and day different, but they're equally as important to that car moving. Need an engine in working order, need a transmission. Everything else is bonus, right? We might need some tires too, but we'll talk about that later. But the point is, we may be different night and day, but we're still equally as important. And even if you're not dealing with a man, okay, the mere fact that there are upstanding men in existence is a protection. Now, I know this might be a touchy situation because I understand that there are a lot of men who are doing deplorable acts toward women. We know that, and we give them no pass, okay? But it would be 4, 5, 6, 7 times worse if there wasn't outstanding men in existence as well. Because the only thing that's stopping a lot of these guys from acting a real ass is other men and the cost that it might cost them. So if my sister was walking around and if people didn't know that she has some crazy ass brothers, who knows what they might try to do to her, as an example. You get me? But we take these things for granted. Women act like, oh, well, I make all my money and I do them. Okay, that's cool. But the fact that you can walk around and a lot of men fear the police, which are other men, is the reason why they don't act on these ridiculous thoughts that they may have. So while there are a lot of bad people, okay, there's a lot of good people. The majority of people in our society are not these bad apples. And I think that we are starting to lose sight of the good people because we are concentrating too much on the bad. So my whole thing is, let's start diverting our energy back into ourselves, back into the good. And then you start seeing the good for what they are. But if we always focusing on what the bad is, you start losing sight, and then you start taking the good for granted. And I think that's what's happening. And to be fair, my brothers, there is nothing in this world, no better muse in this world than a woman. Probably about 80%, 90% of the shit we do in life is because of a woman in one way or another. So any man that sit up here talking that shit, and I'm not saying I heard it tonight, but I'm just saying, just to keep it fair, you talking about we don't need women and don't do this and we just whatever. Heard that. We need each other. We all play a different part. We all play a different role. And we need to stop trying to magnify the hurt to keep that ball rolling, to keep the tension coming to it. When all of this good shit is around you, if you ready for it. And the only way that you can be ready for it is like my man said earlier, like Kay said earlier, like a lot of people said earlier, get in the mirror and get yourself ready to receive it. But you would never do that if all you're doing is focusing on all of the fucked upness. I don't know if that's a word, but we're going to roll with that. I'm going to drop it there.
Nice open panel.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I get to talking again. Y'all know how I do.
Now, Cousin B was 1,000% on point. Like everybody, like Kay,
Be right back, y'all.
Cousin De Niro, Zay, and everybody. Like, there's nothing more beautiful than finding your mate.
Hey, cuz running for a quick minute. Oh, well, whoever.
No. You good. That's all I was saying. There's nothing better in life than finding your mate, somebody to share. Like, I don't get it. These people gonna go through life all alone. So if you don't got nobody to share your successes with, your funny stories, your what happened at work or what you discovered or conversation, like who y'all sharing these moments with? Like, what good are memories when it's all said and done? If you ain't got no memories with anybody, it's a lone cold road out here, man. That's crazy that you achieve, even if you into business and money. That's just a horrible way to go, to spend money on caring for kids, housing kids, feeding kids, and then feeding yourself. Then, like, it's just crazy that you wouldn't want to have a partner, right, to help you with something. So you telling me you're gonna cook, clean, you're gonna be at every basketball game or sporting event, you're gonna be at every doctor's appointment and be at work all the time? Like, what? Like y'all just Superman, Superwoman out here. This is crazy. Like, and at the very least, when someone passes away, when you lose your mother or you lose your father or you lose your brother or you lose somebody close to you, who you gonna grieve with? Like, you gonna draw a smiley face on the wall and grieve with the face on the wall? I just don't get the benefit of not having somebody in life to go through life with. I just don't understand. Even in your last moments, before you take your last breath, don't you want to look up and smile? Or don't you want to at least pass away in a night like this? It's really just really weird. No matter how introspective I try to think on it, I know what's happening. I know why they're doing it. But I just don't understand how any of our people would side with going against what they know is right. Like, right or wrong ain't fashionable. And they making it real trendy, and it's grotesque.
Bro, it's no foresight, brother. Like, because we think that we're okay today because I got a couple of friends and I'm not lonely and I'm good. Well, let 70 hit your ass around the corner. Father Time is undefeated. I promise you. The motherfucker's like 9,873 and 0. Like, he is undefeated. Okay? And he is coming. And when he come, if you ain't got nobody around you, that is when it's gonna hit. But that's when it's too late. I don't know if anybody has ever worked in like convalescent homes or, any type of, any centers like that. You hear the stories or talk to somebody and you have those old people in here who don't have any family to visit them or that is a lonely existence. And that's when it hurts. That's when you can't do anything but sit in your loneliness. And I'm telling you, and my old uncle, man, he used to tell me all the time, he's probably the greatest storyteller ever known. And he said, man, if you make it to be an old person and you don't have any good stories to tell, you ain't lived your life right. And most good stories have to have what? They got to have characters in the story. You ain't never seen a whole bunch of every movie's like Castaway where it's just one person in the whole screen in the movie. That shit, it wouldn't work. So you need a whole cast of characters. And that cast of characters is going to be your family. It's going to be your loved ones. It's going to be the highs. It's going to be the lows. Don't be scared of the lows. Embrace them shits because that's what's going to give you wisdom. And when he said that, from then on, I said, man, if you just existing and walking around here bitter, you not living. So start living, y'all.
I agree with that, and I just want to piggyback off what Cousin and Chief was saying, man. Like, this world is hard enough, man. Find you somebody that makes you happy. It's sad. I had a uncle go out like that, man. It's very sad. That man died he was 60 years old, didn't have a wife or nothing. His funeral only consisted of us. It was like 8 people there. The whole funeral, when nobody has nothing nice to say about you, nobody there to, like, that is very sad, bro. That, like, it's very unfortunate. But man, it's good having somebody to lean on. It's good having somebody that supports you, making you feel love in this hard world, man. It's good to have that feeling. It's like motivation. I know you should motivate yourself, but people need encouragement sometimes. People need somebody they can lean on. People need somebody understanding. People need people they can come to when they don't have nobody else. Man, love is a beautiful thing. Love will get you far in life. Love will motivate you more than anything. Like it's good men in this world that will sacrifice everything for a woman he love. And women, it's a lot of women don't even know if you be submissive in a relationship and do what you're supposed to do, take care of that man, make that man feel welcome. It ain't no limit to what he'll do for you. A man will sacrifice himself for you. And they say a man will lead the relationship, but if a woman's submissive, he'll let her lead. Cause he knows she won't steer him wrong. And a lot of women don't even know that. All you gotta do is play your position and know your role to get to the goals we have set for in life, and we can reach that together. But a lot of people don't know that because they've never seen love, and it's hard and it's unfortunate. But man, if you want to die lonely, then that's just crazy to me, man. Because you want somebody, you want to have a family you can look back on and say, man, I changed this generational curse. I showed my kids something that I didn't have. We need 2-parent households. Cause man, it's a lot of kids out here lost, and it's a lot of kids out here doing things because they didn't have that male figure or the right woman figure, and they traumatized and they doing things out of attention. And when you do things out of attention, it usually result in angriness. You fighting people, you doing stuff for attention, the wrong type of attention. You don't want to grow up where people don't have nothing good to say about you. That's a lonely life. That's all I gotta say, man.
That's facts. That's facts. Anybody else not get to the prompts, or anybody else got anything to add to that?
I would like to add to that. I'm an ordained minister and a counselor, so I bury people as well. I marry, I bury, and I preach and I teach. And when I go to nursing homes, or I'm by the bedside in a hospital of a woman who don't have a husband or children, it is very sad, and luckily, thankfully that, other clergy or other, doctors and nurses who, have fallen in love with the patient comes in and holds her hand as she takes her last breath and goes on to glory. But it's just really sad to just see that it was just her, or I've been to funerals and nobody wants to speak up and say anything nice about the person who passed. It's not cute, because see, I always tell this too, even in my to the single women who want to be married. See, all this no men renouncing men, it sounds real cute from about 25 to 35, but then when you get to 35, when that itch you're going to want to scratch, it's very different. When you get 35 to 45, it's not that song changes every time. Because you now start to realize other people are moving on with their lives. They're having families, they're raising children, and here you are at home with a dog and your Chablis. That's not what you want to do. It's not good for men to be alone. And I just, it actually does break my heart to see so many Black women feel like the only option is to just suffer through life by itself. The couples, even I have a couple, they've been married for 50 some years. Okay. Yes. And I love, when sometimes they tell me like, hey, I'm happy that I have my spouse, because sometimes I forget where I put something, I can't zip up my dress in the back. My husband helped me. I can't bend down and get this. My wife helps me. Because sometimes when you get older, you might forget where the pan is. You may forget the doctor's appointment. You may not be able to drive. You might be fighting for your life at ICU. You might need somebody to make decisions for you because you cannot speak for yourself. That's why it's good to have a wife and a husband there to support you and to be there for you. Because one day we all gonna have to bury our parents. And it's going to be hard when you don't have nobody to hold you at night and be there with you at night, because you got to try to do it by yourself. We make being alone the goal. That's not the goal. And hear me out too, because I understand. I'm a single woman myself. I tell women, yes, there is a time where you fall in love with God and you allow him to prepare you in your singleness. But when you you're being prepared for something. I don't want to, I'm not preparing to be alone for the rest of my life. That's not the goal. You want to prepare so that you can become the woman that God wants you to be, so that you can be able to love God and love your husband and your children. And then you be able to teach your children these things, that they'll pass that down to their children so they can be good husbands or wives, right? So a lot of women think that that it stops at just being alone. No, no, no. Prepare. Learn the skills, become the woman. Don't just sit here and be like, well, this is all that there is. No, because there's more to you. There's more to you. When you think about marriage, think about, oh my gosh, look at how beautiful it can be. Look at all the places me and my husband can go. Look at the type of children we're going to raise. Look at the life that me and my husband can create together as a unit. And look at how my family is going to be better, and how our family is going to grow together as a unit. That's the mentality that you have to have. But unfortunately, what has happened is Black women and our femininity, it hasn't been cultivated. As Black women, we are born female, yes, but our femininity has to be developed, and usually our femininity is developed without any help or support. That's why it's so important for us as Black women to help each other to do that. So when I hear women constantly tell me, well, why do you care? Why do you care? I care because I'm supposed to care. And if we don't care, what's going to happen? We just going to not care about ourselves, and not care about our family, and not care about loving our husbands and our children. That we should be content with that. I'm not content with that. I want women to be able to embrace falling in love with your femininity, to learn how to soften up. I want to see more Black women live true to your heart, because it is your birthright. And I will say that from the mountaintops anytime I can. Because when you're in your feminine, ladies, life is so much easier. It's free flowing. You attract so much positivity, so much abundance, so much blessing, so much love and protection. And it's just so much grace and beauty about that. And it's like I'm pleading with Black women to embrace that. There's nothing wrong with that. You are not weak. And one of Black women's kryptonite is appearing to be weak. There's nothing weak about you, Black woman. We got so much strength, but it's being able to be soft and to be loving and kind and receptive, and we got to reclaim our femininity. And that just starts with just making some changes, course correcting, making some conscious decisions, and make it a priority every day. I really, it really does break my heart, because I talk to couples, and like I said, they wouldn't imagine life without their spouse. They wouldn't imagine life without their kids. They love their kids and their husband and their wife. They love them through the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I just, why not encourage that? Why not promote that? Why not promote, the beauty and the sanctity of marriage? Because if we don't have that, what are we teaching women to be? Single moms for the rest of their lives? That you're gonna live life without having a man honor and hold you and cherish you and just be there with you, like a man standing up for you, like him putting his life on the line. Like, that is so amazing. And women are like, no, I have a right not to do that. I'm just so this because I have degrees and I have degrees. Yeah, your degree ain't gonna be at the graveside when you got to bury somebody you love. Your degree is not going to keep you out of ICU. Your degree not going to give you chemo treatment. It's not going to do that. It's your family at the end of the day. So we got to get, I just want better for our women. And sometimes I get emotional because I really do care, and it's my passion. And sometimes I say, well, why don't you care? Why don't you, like, who has convinced you? Like, who has bewitched you? Who told you this lie? Like, where did you get that from, Black women? What are we doing? Like, what's the point? Every day you just wake up like, yep, the goal is I'm just going to die alone. Sorry, they can't say that word. Unalive alone, whatever it is. I like, that's what we want to do. Like, we just going to live for ourselves. Let's look at the bigger picture here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really does break my heart. And sometimes it does make me want to cry, because I just, sometimes it felt like I'm talking to a brick wall, but I know it's always that one woman out there. Because I come from the projects, I come from the hood. Everything was stacked against me. People always talk about, just because you come from a 2-parent household don't mean you're gonna be successful. Well, I came from from poverty, from trauma, pain, everything, and look, I made it. And you can too, ladies. Please don't think that your circumstances is it. My dad was in and out of prison. My mom was a single mom, and it was not a good situation. But that's why I encourage women to be on their feminine journey. I had to reclaim that for myself, and becoming a woman of God, becoming a feminine woman of God. It's a process, but would I do it over again? Absolutely. Will I always promote it? Absolutely. So that's my take.
Could I add some more real quick? Just a quick analogy that might help. And I'm only doing this because I don't really talk to women about femininity, right? But since you just said that, and so eloquently, it gives me an excuse to say this little analogy that I've been thinking about. So bear with me. I think that from what I've seen, we understand that this world is difficult, and it actually has put us in a position where we have to be out of our frame to survive, right? Men, we don't have it as easy as we used to. And it's never been easy, but it's with this economy, with the way things are, it has now gotten increasingly harder, right? When women, you have to do certain things. You got to get out and work. If you do have children, now you have to work. You have to do this. You have to do that. And you say, well, okay, maybe I made a mistake, but I still got to deal with that mistake, and life still has to be had. So now it is this perception that we have to be strong, right? And we do have to be strong, but I think the idea of what strength is what a big problem is. Like, that's part of the problem, because let me just say that you do not always have to fight strength with equal strength as far as power is concerned. So as an example, if you are a woman and this man is much physically stronger than you, you guys start cutting them with words, right? Your defense mechanism is to be more cerebral than his, okay? But what you don't realize is now what you're doing is you're fueling his ego. You're hitting his ego, which is now making him rage more, which is now putting you in more jeopardy. Now, if that man has control, you'll be okay, right? There'll be an argument, blah, 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 you walk away. But if that man isn't, then that is when you have a problem, right? And so when I use this analogy, I always say the Hulk, right? You see the Hulk is the madder he gets, the stronger he gets. Men are similar, okay? The more that ego gets beat up, the more he gets defensive. The more he gets embarrassed, the more, if you say something in your house, you can probably get away with it. But if you say that same shit in the public, oh, he gonna be on your head, right? Because that ego, because now it's embarrassing. Now he got to save face. Because that ego is that's what makes us men. I mean, that's what makes us great, is the ego. It fuels us, but it's also our weakness. So just like the Hulk, you can put more power on him. Well, I gotta make more money. Boom. Okay, you hit his ego. Okay, well, he gonna come back and say something to you. Well, you ain't this, you ain't that. Okay, now all you're doing is making the Hulk grow, right? He's being defensive because now he's defending himself, his competition. But what always stops the Hulk? They could be big-ass aliens. It could be world-crushing things. The Hulk just keep on fighting and smashing. But what stops the Hulk? When a regular woman walks up to him and whispers in his ear, hold on, baby, calm down. And as all that power, all that rage, all of that shit that the Hulk done, he like, whoa, 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 and he is back to regular. Why is that? Because that feminine energy to a rage is something special. Okay, so when people are saying this, it's not just to try to pull you down and to knock you down a peg. Ladies, this is to tell you, listen, from a man's perspective, I'm just saying, like, it does something to us. That sweet shit, it works. I'm telling you. Now, I understand situations may be different sometimes, right? And you got to do what you got to do to live your life. And everybody's circumstance ain't the same. I understand that. But in general, okay, men respond to that. Okay, men respond to that. I learned that first in martial arts when I was 8 years old. You don't always have to match equal force with force. You have to, what you do is you allow that force to work against that other person. So if I'm fighting against someone that's bigger than me, I'm going to use their weight against them for my benefit. I'm not going to try to hit them hard as they hit me. No, because I can never do that. But I can use your momentum, and now I have my own momentum plus yours, and now you're done. But that is understanding how to leverage what you have. And femininity is something that no man can fuck with. I'm telling you. He will bark. He will be beating his chest. He'll be trying to figure out why he can't do nothing. And it is because that feminine is on his ass. And I'm just saying that. I ain't going to talk about it no more. I'm just going to sit and I'm going to listen. But I just had to get that out. Please, please listen to what you're saying. It works.
All right, Chief, man. Appreciate you. I seen your message, man. Say you hit us tomorrow. We know him in the night. No, no, talking. All right, Zay, you got something?
Nah, man, I appreciate y'all, brothers, man. I added all y'all. I'ma follow y'all, man. Anytime y'all talking about something, man, I'ma join. I really appreciate this live, man. It's really the live like this where everybody can get along, let people speak. You hear everybody respect each other, man. I really respect. So I
Oh, yeah, for
appreciate.
sure. So, man, I appreciate you too, man, for joining, man. You ain't have to join.
I'm glad I did, man.
But yeah, it's like baby steps. Even lives like this it ain't like the popular lives and all that where, because it's just, there's so many different angles we gotta talk about and stuff, and then people won't like drama more than anything. So
Man, that's the crazy thing, man.
but it is what it is.
But
That's why I said I didn't really care about the numbers. It's about the quality. That's all it is. Quality over the quantity.
nah,
So I
for real, as
like
long as
I
you
like
can listen,
supporters
man.
more than followers. I know people be saying, "Oh, I want 1,000 supporters. I want 1,000,000 supporters. I mean, it's 1,000,000 followers." But only got 2, 3 people supporting you out of there. So do that really mean anything? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I realized that's what's most important. I'd be cool with 200 solid supporters. You know what I'm saying? Maybe spread out. We can get some stuff going and stuff because
Heck
it's
yeah,
so
man.
easy to be.
Yeah. Give me 4 quarters rather than 100 pennies.
Man, for real.
Wow.
That's what I was talking to my TT about on my TikTok TT. She's like, yeah, them followers following that fake page and stuff. I'm like, well, they just followers. They not, that's nothing. That's just a number. They really supported you or interacted with you and push your messages out for you, and even just contributing. You know what I'm saying? Either just listening, simply listening. And that's all that really mattered though. It's obvious that they following the page just for whatever, and never went and checked in on her live because she do a lot of lives, so ain't think to look at that. So you want people to follow you based off where you stand at. So.
Yeah, and understanding the message, man. It's real positive, man. This a positive live, man, because it ain't like y'all down in the 4B movement for the women that's really doing it. Stuff they should have been doing. That's the crazy thing. But most men that don't take stuff, or we only gonna do what you allow us to do,
Mm-hmm.
and that's with women too. We just need to. I think as men and women, we just got to make a better decision who we give our time to. At the end of, we just got to make a better decision who we give our time to, whether it's family, and to me personally, just because we the same blood don't make us family. Cause family would take advantage of you more than anything. You just gotta surround yourself with positive people like this panel, man. I'm glad I surrounded myself with y'all because I get to hear different perspectives and get to hear other people's opinions and get to hear how I can better myself and what I can do for myself so I can be better for the next person. And I really appreciate that because I was tuned in, man, the whole live. Usually I get kind of off, but man, y'all was talking that talk, man.
Oh yeah. We getting there, man. We getting there, man. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. That's the reason why I be on this thing so much. I'm trying to really grind it out this month because I'm starting working. I ain't gonna be on as much, but I made a kind of passion out this thing, and even if this is shut down, I still feel like I did what I want to do, what I like to do and stuff, and it's making me better. Besides, and I might be, and I'm helping other people from what I heard. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
I'm like, shoot, I can do that. I'll be cool with that, until I, decide on anything else I got a passion about and move with that next though. But it's making me it's making me happy. Getting joy out of it.
Nah,
And then
for
I feel
real.
like it's important, the stuff that we talk about. We gotta, so many people that's on here putting music out and all this other stuff that's talking about trash. So if my little bit can help somebody, why not? At least get some type of contribution. I feel like even if, well, for people that believe in God or not, I'm pretty sure this is something that He wants us to do in some type of way. Impact each other in some type of way to I guess
Nah,
to help
and
His people. I'm put it that way. I guess.
yeah, and what
Or people
Chief was
help
saying
bring people to
earlier.
Him.
Yeah, what Chief was saying earlier, man, about the music industry, man. I remember, man, I'm young, but I can't even listen to the radio nowadays because they don't rap about nothing. I remember music used to mean something. It used to motivate people. That's how we get our word out, man. I can't even listen. I watch battle rap now because don't nobody be rapping about nothing, man. It ain't really no Tupac, no Biggie. It ain't nobody really telling a story or something you can relate to. It's just and it got the world so poisoned, man. They think they got to do the things that these NBA young boys, these Dirts, and all that Von and all that crazy stuff, man. They don't know it's other artists out there that's positive. It's another way out there to make it. You ain't got to be no rapper. You ain't got to be nothing, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unfortunate, man.
You know what though, man? It's crazy because I do these history lives all the time, so I'm always researching back in the days and how things were, and like the same thing because I can't stand this music now, right?
Oh my
But I can
God. I
remember,
feel
but
it.
I can remember when we was in hip hop, like in the '80s and '90s, where it would be old heads that would say the same thing about us. And we would be like,
Right.
you just don't understand because you old. And they'd be like, nah, we had real love music, boy. We was really singing. And it's like the same conversations, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
damn. So then I started thinking, I said, you know what? The difference was when we were kids, we was outside. We was experiencing a lot more than these kids do now because they experience things and they get their knowledge from Google. They experience things online. You know what I mean? You talking about I went on 5 dates. Oh, for real? Where'd you go? Oh, I mean online. How the fuck you do an online date? What? Like,
Uh,
but
uh,
but
uh,
but that's how it's changed. You know what I mean? So now when I started to look into that, then I started being a little bit more gracious. I'm like, you know what? The reason why they ain't got no lyrics, the reason why they can't rap about shit is because they don't know shit. Because they have their knowledge is based on what they've seen or read. While we had knowledge about what we saw for real. Like when Biggie was rapping and he giving you a story, that's because he was at the house party and them dudes got touched up in the back. Then dude came out, put the heater out, and they sprayed up the party. Everybody was panicking. It was a real thing that happened. Well, now these guys are rapping because they looked at a movie or because they just read another story or they're just, regurgitating what they already heard from before and trying to make it sound original, quote unquote. And so they add this bullshit to it. And then it's like, there's no creativity because they're not living anything. It's not breeding any creativity. So now they got to do some wild stuff to be original. So now you got all these crazy color hair and all this other extra shit. I'm gonna put a tattoo on every part of my body because I want to be original. When back in the day, originality came from your brain, and I think that's the biggest difference. And that's why we can't relate as old people. You know what I mean? Like, because I can't get it. I try, but I
Man,
can't. I'm like,
I agree, cousin. I
yeah.
was talking to my nephew, and I would go to his Pop Warner games, and I couldn't even watch it because I was like, man, I was like, this is crazy to me. Everybody get a trophy. Everybody participate. They get a trophy. I was like, man, and I go back and forth with him. I was like, man, it ain't no way you would have stood a chance back in my era because y'all not passionate about anything. Y'all just doing it because y'all see the next person doing it. Man, we was playing football. We was playing football every day and still going to practice. We was playing throwback tackle. We were doing sandlot. We was out. We was outside. Y'all are not outside. Y'all on these video games. Y'all not perfecting
Hey,
y'all craft. Y'all don't care about it like we cared about it. I was like, man, football was life for me. I was like, y'all out here playing, y'all talking to the opponents, y'all shaking hands. I understand that you're supposed to be respectful, but before the game, man, I'm not shaking your hand. I'm not talking to you. I don't like you. Once we step on this field, man, it ain't nothing we got to talk about.
Real talk.
It,
If we saw each other, you was the op. Like
right,
you was the op until the season was over. Then maybe in the
man.
summertime, and then in the summertime, I'm looking at you sideways until I'm like, yeah, you over here, you played for Skyline, huh? Yeah, I don't even like you,
no
dude.
games, no game. Let me throw
Are
this
you
rule
from
out
Dallas,
in here.
cousin?
Man,
Let me throw
Cousin,
this
you from
rule out in
Dallas?
here. No game slander in here in this room. No game slander.
no games?
No game slander.
Oh, no. No, we
Hey,
don't do
cousin,
that.
you from Dallas?
Who
No,
me?
I'm from
Oh,
Oakland, California.
Oh, cause we in Dallas, Texas, we got a school called Skyline, man. Yeah, that was one of our rivals.
See, look, I went to Oakland Tech, and our rival, one of the rivals was Skyline. And yeah,
Yeah,
that was
man.
some, but they was the rich school. And so we was the hood school. So you already know what that is. Every
Ah,
time it was on
yeah.
site. So
In
that's
anything, football, soccer, basketball, man, say,
look, I went through 2 years. I couldn't even wear the red and the black that they had. I was like, we don't even wear them colors. We don't even do that. It was crazy.
man.
But that was how it was, though. That was competitive. That was the spirit of it.
Yeah, I think the art of competitive is gone, man. It's just even I can barely watch the NBA, and I'm about to stop watching the NFL because it's getting too soft.
that's because they competing in marriages now. They competing at everything. They competing on who got the biggest rings and the biggest cars. That's what a
I
competition is.
couldn't even watch the Super Bowl because they showing Taylor Swift more than anybody.
Yeah, I don't even think I watched one full NFL game this last season. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. So yeah, that was wild. And I've never, it's been a long time since I felt like that. Like I'm gonna at least catch a few games. I don't really follow it. You know what I mean? But like, I'm not diehard. Oh, I'm a fan. I'm gonna do this. I'm wearing jerseys, and I ain't doing all that. But I didn't even watch not one football game this year. I watched some highlights here and there, but I did not sit down and watch no whole game. And that's when I realized, like, ooh, this shit must be getting trash. Because
Man,
you don't even. It's like almost like you're a zombie. It's like it's just automatic. The football game on. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch it. Like we don't even think about it. But I was like, nah, I'd rather do something else. And that's when I knew it was like, okay, either I'm
yeah,
evolving to something crazy or it's just trash. I don't know, one of the two.
nah, it's trash. It's very much trash, man. Ain't no competitive spirit. Everybody get a prize. Nah, it's first place, it's second place, and it's third place. It, it's winners and losers. That's how you build character. But when everybody winning, what is there to learn from if everybody get a trophy?
Right, right. And then and then the one thing that I don't know if y'all noticed this, but like everything is epic. Everything is the GOAT. I'm like,
Man,
bro, do you realize what epic means? Like, oh, I went to the store, bro. Man, you should have seen, man. I went to the store, man. I did this park, man. I was right there in between the lines, bro. That shit was epic. Really? Are you serious? Like, this is some regular shit. What are you talking about? Or, you know what I'm saying? You had one good burger, man. That's the GOAT. Really? Is that what we're doing? Really?
I ain't even been nowhere.
Man. Talking to my nephew the other day. I was like, check this out, man. I don't want to hear that no more. You gotta look. It's just a word. We just be bro. We use our brain around here. You
Right.
gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta broaden that vocabulary. I talk slang and I talk shit just like everybody else. But when I need to, I can bring this vocab out. So I think I'm gonna need you to do that. especially around me. And he was like, "All right, dog, it's cool." Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man.
why he keep
I,
on
I
hitting
even
that
went to
throat.
the gym with my nephews, and man, I was hooping with them. I couldn't even do it, man. It was just nobody played defense. Everybody running, shooting threes, and they was like, and I wasn't even better than them, but I kept winning. I was like, first off, it's too easy for me to even talk y'all out y'all game. They anything you say to them, they think you really gonna do it. I was like, oh my god, I'm just threatening y'all. That's how you supposed to talk. And they was like, oh man, they was scared. I was like, oh my, what is the world coming to?
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like, well, basketball in general, and I'm a football person. It's going soft, just like football has.
Yeah,
Like football is going soft. Like personally, we don't even need a helmet. I mean, when you sign up to play football, you signed up to get CTE.
man,
I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. Like, if you want to play football, you obviously want to CTE in your future. Like, you
exactly.
obviously want that. So I don't know what the
Like
fuck you
you know
do.
what you signed up for.
You might as well just sign up for fucking rugby, football without helmets. You might as well. And the thing is, like, I don't understand. Like,
Rugby be hitting. Like rugby is for real.
Nah.
hey, cuz,
Yeah.
before I ask you a
Yeah,
question,
yeah.
do you think, right, that because I saw that you was talking about slang and stuff, right? I wanted to ask this, right? Do you think that a person who cusses a lot or uses a lot of slang does not have a wide vocabulary?
No, but I just think that when you can't change up is when I think you don't have a wide vocabulary.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
I
Like,
understand. Like, yeah, like
yeah,
now I can change it up depending on where I am. Cause sometimes I'll be hiding my foot. Cause I'll be at work, right? And I'm in my dream job. So I'll be in the locker room and shit, right? And I'll be talking to people and I really understand like they'll be talking, I'll be like, I really fucking hate you. I really hate you. Like if I really like if I ever in life got hands on Elon Musk money, just know that I'm nuking every country on the planet. I'm nuking this bitch.
you'll nuke yourself.
I know. But then like but like I really I don't let my intrusive thoughts win. So I just I'll be listening, but at the same time I fucking hate you. I really do. And I don't know you, but the fact that you a human, I hate you.
You know,
And then it's like, and then like I change a lot of my vocabulary because my favorite word to use a lot like I'm from LA, so a lot of things that I say is on the dead homies. I say "cuh" a lot. I say on the set a lot and things like that. So I switch that up when I'm around them because it's mainly white motherfuckers though. So
right,
I
right.
change it up and shit, right? And then also I don't use the word bitch as much. That's my favorite word to use. The word bitch is my favorite word. That's my favorite word to say. And things like
You know, that's
a lot of like the reason why in regular conversations I talk vulgar and cuss a lot is because a lot of the words that I know a lot of words, trust me, because I grew up with an English major as my father. So yeah, I know a lot of words, but a lot of them words that I know I don't use on a day-to-day basis. There are words that I know that I haven't used since I was like 7 or 8. I haven't used those words in a long ass time.
right, right. You know, I used to read the dictionary. I used to, you know, and like as a youngster, I was drawing comic books, so I would have to always write, you know, different conversations, right? And so you would try to do different things, and so that's what got me into learning words and doing a lot of things. Nowadays, you know, I'll make up a word on your ass real quick because it's just the comedic portion of me. You know what I mean? And then so also, I don't really trust people that don't know how to cuss. Like there's a certain thing to me when I'm looking at you, and if you don't know how to cuss properly, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you a little sideways. I don't know about you, bro. I
That's the
don't
reason
know.
why I don't go
So
around people. Like, that's kind of what my thing, right? That I don't go around a lot of corporate white people. I like hanging around. The reason why I like hanging around ignorant white motherfuckers, because if you can't say nigga If you don't say nigga, I can't trust you. I feel uneasy around people who don't say nigga.
Well, see that right there, because that's something that obviously we grew up doing. I don't say now,
Trust you.
right?
I can't.
But
I
it's like,
understand with the age thing, but I'm like, if you around my age or younger, and I have a conversation with you, and I notice, and we not in no public, like we not in no like we not in no business type of setting, and I notice that you ain't used the word nigga not once, I start to get suspicious. Cause like all the white people that I've ever met in my life, which I've mainly been in the hood when I meet these people, or we're using the word nigga is slang for them. All the white people that I know that live in the hood that don't use the word are usually fucking racist. They usually don't really like niggas.
yeah. See, where I
They
grew
try
up,
to hide it.
they don't use it out of respect because they already knew. Like when you, if I, and you know, when we grew up, if you was anything else and you used it, and you know what I mean, you might have got touched up. So a lot of them,
Wait, where are you from?
Oakland, California. So
Mexicans say nigga all the time in Oakland.
but I'm talking about YT people.
Well, I'm from LA, so
Right.
I mean the thing is like the only white people that you really see that say that on a regular basis are people like that's from like the hood in that gang bang. And if they don't
Right.
gang bang, they not really.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't do the gang banging. You know what I mean? That's not really big what we was. Now, what we were doing.
Y'all think is mostly like pimp shit. That's y'all.
Exactly. So what our thing was, you had to have, you had to be able to talk slick because that's pimp shit. So you had to have game. You had to have mouthpiece. You had to have different ways to say things, and that's the reason why, it was like we didn't like if I say if I just cuss and it sounds vulgar and it sounds like I'm just cussing for no reason, we like, oh, you sound like a peasant. You know what I mean? If you gonna cuss, it gotta be funny. If you gonna cuss, it gotta be smooth. You gotta have.
I knew he was gonna get in trouble, bro.
You know what I mean? It gotta be something smooth when you cussing, because it should basically be seasoning for your words. It's not necessarily just something that you say because you don't have anything else to say. If I throw a little shit, that's my favorite cuss word. So, shits, that's universal, and you throw them in there, it's just seasoning for that. And not in 9 times out of 10, it's either just an inflection or something that. It shows a little humor to it. So, but to be vulgar and just cuss for nothing, like that was Sean. We didn't do that. That showed like you didn't have intelligence or something. So, did he get cut off?
Nah, he got flagged. No, I figured he was saying too much. They just gave me the warning on my page. I might. I'm trying to think. I might end up dropping in a minute.
Yeah,
or I should reset it.
How long is the warning? But you got rid. If he out of here, they ain't not gonna mess with you, right?
I don't know. I'm scared. I think I should refresh it.
I said a word too. I didn't realize until after I said, I'm like, oops, I forgot. But now, I said the word for on the live, but I said the other word.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think it's too strict on that one though. Just depending on how you use it. But the ones that he kept saying, because it's like I heard him pushing it. I'm like, I was thinking in my mind, like, I wonder if they gonna. I feel like something about to happen, and I got the warning instantly. I know because he was mixing in, saying YT, and then he was saying the N word. It kept going back and forth, and then it's like the system trying to keep over what he's saying. So it's just probably sounded horrible to us. So they end up flagging him. So I'm gonna do a quick real reset. Make sure. Give me a second.
You gonna do a quick reset?
Yeah.